Welcome to Shaw. Oh, I'm going to tear into these two creeps, man. Shaw Live, Jenna and Alex are basically like the same personality, and this image kind of captures on the outside their personality on the inside, though actually it's an uglier dynamic. Both of them. No, someone said in chat, man, like they're the same person basically, and we'll go through that, man. It took me only five. Welcome everybody. 5 minutes. How's my audio? 5 minutes, man, to to write down like stuff about these two clowns. I'll give you like a sample, like. Oh, by the way, I would like chat involvement. Welcome. Who's worse? Who's a worse human being? Not late Jenna? Yeah, I got the old likenesses I'll show. Or Alex. And I'm in fear for May Noodles. I know some people don't want me to like her, but I don't like her positions, but I like her. And there's a pattern of X's. All I'm saying is, if they break up, there better be a security system and lock that door. And when you go in lock that door. Remember, the X, middle of the night, that scumbag. No, May. I mean, remember, mate, you have a constitutional right to possess a firearm. I mean, have it safely locked up, but have it ready. I mean, if you ever break up with this guy, oh no. There's a history. Change your phone number. I'm preparing you. She don't seem to know. Poor me. And remember what happened to Caitlin. Even when this guy wants to be good, like with Caitlin, Alex flew all the way down to Las Vegas. Alex did, to see the beautiful Caitlin. And both of these crumbs can meet like good women, but they can't keep them. But like with Alex, like in Las Vegas, Caitlin lived close by, and they went out to dinner. They went to the steak place in Caesar's Palace. Oh, it was so groovy, man. She had on diamonds. She put on her diamond ring and a diamond necklace and diamond ring, and her beautiful hair, all cool. And she went out with Alex, and he actually had a tie on. Now, I mean, it's true. He's so hairy that puffs of hair were coming out of, the top of the shirt. And so they go eating. I've told this story. They go eating, and the people are so, hi ladies. Who's worse, Jenna or Alex? Well, stay tuned. Hello, Eugenia and Trixie and the smiling woman, Ruby. And stop smoking, Linda. I'm saying your name right. Linda. Okay. Can you go away? Thank you. Maybe like Ruby seems suited for Alex, right? Maybe not. Okay, don't go crazy. I mentioned Alex. So, yeah, like I've been in Caesar's Palace. It's really huge. Like they got 2 towers, and they go to this fancy restaurant. Alex is gonna make an impression, and all the people, they know they're the cool people because like steaks are $100. They all dressed up, and here comes Alex. except for the hair, I mean, and Caitlin looks so good, so pretty. They sit down, and the waiters, they got those tuxedos, and everyone's so cool, except Alex started to, the throat thing, and even that's okay, but then he starts burping, and that might be, it's not good. People are trying to eat, and he's burping, and then he starts to fart. Yeah, and Caitlin, like, okay, Alex, one fart, that's a social man. But he starts farting, and people look up, and they start moving tables away, and check, please, because that Alex, he can't help it. He's a creep. But who is worse? That is the question. The Shakespearean question. No, really, they're serious. They're just despicable. They're despicable human beings, and we're going to go through it. They're not cool. Okay. Let's go to comments, and I need comments. I'm doing this. Father's Day is always kind of hard for me because I love my kids, but they're back in Pennsylvania. It's like I'm waiting for the phone call, but I have such a good relationship with them. But I'm talking them into come visiting me, and they'll come. But on this day, my father, rest in peace, is dead, and it's kind of sad, cheering me up, because I really, really tried to think of good memories of my father, and they all had to do with my achievement, like Little League, right? The one time he got so excited, I hit one home run, and like when I achieve in school and stuff, like I didn't know how proud he was, but my mama would tell me he would like be proud of me, not in front of me. But I'm a good father. Both these men, and we'll get to it. Well, I want to go to both Jenna and Alex don't like kids. May, oh no, May Noodle's got 5 kids. She say, she loves them. They said on some stream together, I think in COVIDs, do you love Alex? Well, at first I asked May. She's so nice, but she can be mean too. I don't know. Probably her background, But May, this guy, look at his back. Gross. And this is after Alex shaved. Imagine what it was like before, man. I'm not kidding. He told me once he got this ritual every Sunday. He gets his scissors, and he has a scheduled time. He cuts his back hair. Whoa, this is a likeness, I guess, but poor mate. You're going to come, and she got to, like have that sweep up the hairs because he tends to molt. This Alex, he's so disgusting, right? But we're going to go after how disgusting these two horrible people are, man. Horrible. Yeah, right. They're still around. But truthfully, when I go over this, you'll see that I'm telling the truth. But chat, who's worse? Rise up. I need to know. Save us from these two really, really horrible, disgusting. I mean, come on. If they showed up at your house, they knocked on the door. I mean, you wouldn't answer. One hand, get me the phone. 911. Here I come. Look who's outside. Look through the peephole, man. It's this hairy, ape-like guy, man. And nothing against gorillas, but I don't want him knocking at the door. And this Jenna with this, don't get him mad. Don't get him mad because he'll pull out something you don't want to see. Talk about disgusting. Oh, I can't seem to get to the beginning of chat. I'm sorry, man. Happy Father's Day, and honestly, Mother's Day is a bigger deal because mamas are more important. The best role person in the world is a good mom, a good mother. Mother's Day is a bigger deal, right? The restaurants fill up. I mean, we went out and it wasn't that crowded. I think most people have wonderful, loving mamas, and fathers, you're lucky. Like AOC told a story that he walked in. He walked in on his mama, and she was with another man. And then Alex said that the father had a habit of flirting with women. So what made these despicable people with Jenna? He went to this is my theory, he went to this really posh school in England, really, really nice. And yet he's a son of an immigrant. So I know those high class, snobbish, rich British people. I stayed some time in Britain. And so with his personality, I mean, personality don't change that much. Imagine him no, going to a school and they find out that he looks basically like a little kid Jenna. You can imagine. He spits a lot and he's a mouth breather. So they would say, hey, little son of an immigrant, why are you like breathing like that, man? That is like a gorilla, I imagine. So both of them, but let's get to it. Amanda P., I need to know who's worse. Here's your chance to trash these despicable people. And by the way, they're welcome up. They're welcome up. But they're cowards. Actually, Jenna was over at HB, and Jenna was saying he wants to make amends. And he really seemed nice. And I'm thinking, when he's not despicable, like maybe he's becoming a human being. Forget Alex. He just remains horrible. But really, I'm serious. Who's worse? I've been taking a couple minutes and I go back and forth. I say, well, Alex slandered me with vile things. He said, he didn't think I wrote my wife at 16, but he's an anus. He don't even believe it. But then Jenna made a slander tape, took my words, doctored them, and had me saying I'm a domestic abuser. So I go back and forth. I really, really need help. Would you all explain the grossness of both people? I really encourage. Be mean. If you're accurate, it's going to be mean. And look, I'll go over it now, and then I'll get to chat. All right. By the way, this is all based on smart and real. I don't need to slander. By themselves, they're just horrible, horrific. And bottom line, here's the bottom line. Is the world better or worse? Is the world better for Jenna being here? Is the world better? Is the world better for Alex? And if you're honest, it won't be good for them because they're not good for the world. This YouTube world is a reflection of the real world. And whoa, do you really want either one? Would you let them in your house, right? Or the neighborhood? I don't want Jenna in our country, U.S. He was in the U.S. Whoa. So I wrote some things down, and then I'll get to chat. I want someone to come up, man. I'm not. It's not enough to just smash these two creeps. I need help. Let's just say the truth. So someone in chat said they're basically the same person, and that's the inspiration. Shaw Live. Jenna and Alex are basically the same person, but who is worse? Who is worse, chat? So I wrote down some things to get it going. They don't have no love, who will stay with them? They're failures at education, especially Alex. A B student, not even smart enough to go to graduate school. Jenna makes like he owned this company, music company, but Alex showed he don't own. Well, he might own shit. He might be shit. I don't know. It's like within his colon, there's an oversized turds to reflect the outer turd. You know, he's got shit inside, and they can get women, right? But they can't keep them. And look out how they treat their exes. Look out. Jan's got tales to tell. Prophet curses probably the day she met him. God was not thrilled with Charlotte the day that he should have struck Jenna with a thunderbolt to save the prophet, but I don't understand the word of God, right? But Lord, you think Job, in the Bible, had a lot of struggles, but wow, what prophet went through, what Jan went through, what Tiff Mafia went through. Pretty bad. Being around, not late, Jenna. But I'm in a forgiving mood for some reason. I'm so tired of they're not worth the weight of my dislike. So I was thinking with Jenna, I got one condition if you want to be cool with me. Don't mention the prophet. And I'll let up, man. Don't mention the prophet, Charlotte, and I'm willing to try to get back to a civil relationship, which once upon a time I had with Jenna. Because, why not? Well, I don't know. I'm going to talk myself out of it. Other things. Both rage. Both are so angry and quick to hate. They're haters. Both lie. Alex just lies about me, saying I wrote. Now that he quotes the main hater against me, like my wife. I'm so proud of how she looked. She was in a beauty pageant at 18. But this Alex, he's a liar, and Jano's a liar. Like when he made that domestic abuse slander tape against me. And we know he lies. Can we be real? Both are verbally abusive. Talk to Kate. Talk to Charlotte. Talk to Jan. Talk to May after she dumps him. And May, go get a different phone number. Be prepared. Both are homophobic. They're always saying, the F word. This guy, Jenna, calls me a fruit. Whatever I am, my beautiful wife is outside gardening. You remember she's the one in the beauty pageant at 18. You think I went all that way to not get a beautiful woman? If you believe that, I got that bridge in Brooklyn to sell you, because no, look how cool I am. And you haven't seen the way I look. Oh, they'll dox me, and then they'll show the picture. And old too, I'm not old. You know how many years I've had to put up with that crap? Because I know references. Well, I know Shakespearean references too. Russell Cook it's just something that I can't prove, but I will. Nobody apologize. I don't need apologies. I just need grovel at my feet in apology, bend that knee. But I will prove that at one point. My looks too. But moving on. So Alex continues to use that F word, right? But David Walsh is a slime bucket. But there's some groovy things he's done. Like David Walsh talked to him. Caught Alex Cortez, AOC. David caught Alex searching for gay porn. And Alex had this ridiculous conversation. I just happened to plug in these numbers and gay pornography came on. Of course, he took a lot of time searching. He found something he liked. He denied it, but whoa. Here's a clue. If you go around wanting to show your penis to another man, nothing wrong with it if you're consensual. It's kind of gross. Yeah, Jenna and Alex had a dick off. A dick off. No balls. Neither man has them. Anyway, I think Jan said that Jenna uses a penis pump. And she said, and she would know, she's such a fool, she went over to England. You all, when you meet your love partner here, be careful. If you send nudes, the internet eventually will see them, right? Right, Marie? Poor Marie. Going down the list, and I'll get to chat. I got more real thing. Both are social misfits, penis obsessed. They both dox. They're failures at careers. They had no money. They end up at this point in their life. Have you seen that Jenna's apartment? No. Especially in America, if you work decent, you end up with some money. They don't. One lives at a Motel 6. Now, it's cool if he stayed at a Hilton, but he don't. Dermitage, but he don't. These guys say we're jealous. Would somebody tell me what they have to be jealous about? I mean, their worth is, really, in chat, their worth is people can say, at least I'm not AOC. At least I'm not Jenna, right? That's their worth. And they have no real talent. They both can't tell stories. Alex once said, yeah, if gay men have hit on me, you tell a story. So Alex, he's so dramatic. He was on a bus once with a gay man, and the man asked where a gay club is. Like, ask him to tell a story. He just, what's his talent? Except being mean and nasty, and that's a talent I don't like. They're B thinkers. Jenna might seem a little smarter, but Jenna uses his smart for hate. But Jenna's no A student. He can't hang with me intellectually. And Alex is a B student. Now, it's fine in high school, but in college, university, you can't go to graduate school. So he's not that smart. Both are failure at their own streams. That's why they have to go on other streams. Most of all, they have nothing to show for life. They got no love. Yeah, May, and on that stream, I think it was COVID's, I was curious, do you love, I said to May, do you love him? Right? And I'm retching inside, hoping no. Yeah. It's like there's a pile of vomit, and you don't want the person to go near it. No, no, no. But she did say she loved him. Poor me. Worry. Where are worry beads? You know how it's going to end up, folk. I just, I hope there's not another restraining order, because Alex got that restraining order for life. Here comes another one. Oh, I actually wish them well, and I'm delusional, I think. Maybe love will change Alex. Not likely. They're both sadists, real seriously. They laugh when they degrade. They're sadists. They get off on degrading other people because they're so unhappy. You get it? But who's worse? No, I think that's a fair question. I need chat's help, or I need help on that. We'll end with that. I guess I won't pass the buck, but it's hard. By the way, they're not banned, and I want to smash them to their face. I want to kick them in their anuses, metaphorically, out the door of YouTube. But no, I don't strike. There's this, I got my haters, and this lady has a terrible life. You can tell. She's mean and angry. And I said, don't take it out on me. Why do people take it out on me? You got a unhappy marriage. It's Father's Day. It's Sunday. You all with kids, please be with your kids. Why? I have plenty of time. My kids are in Pennsylvania. They did phone. We talked about them coming out to California. I said Disneyland. Disneyland, the beaches, the mountains, great weather. Me. I think they're going to come out. I'll probably, if I'm streaming, I won't be streaming when they come out. I'll be with them. That's why I didn't know this really creepy lady. I said, because she makes up stuff. Now, like I struck some rap song. What? What? Paranoia, maybe too much drink. Hopefully, because if she's like that, not drunk. Whoa, go be with her kids. But she didn't. She comes on here. But if my kids were here, man, I'd be at the beach or taking my brother's house. Or they'll come. And you'll probably hear, well, if maybe at some point I'll have a short stream and you hear him in the background. I hope. Okay, chat, I need your help. This is your chance. Do you find Not Lay Jenna disgusting? Even he's so despicable. He got another likeness. Let me find him. I mean, I'd rather not, but I am in the interest of journalism. Where is that likeness of that creep? Again, both of them express the ugliness inside. This is a likeness, I guess. This is Wazzy Doggy likeness. It's going to be okay. Going to be okay. I'll get to chat. Where are the righteous people? Where are the righteous people? I'm looking. There. This is Jenna's interspecies likeness. Not slander. That's true. Okay. I'm having a good time, but let's continue, chat. Let's go to chat. RJ's lady. Welcome. Holy heck. That thumbnail is, other one, is one of the ugliest, nastiest looking creatures. Well, Not Lay Jenna is. And Alex is. Hi, how you doing? I said this in chat. Both share inwardly what this creature shows outwardly. Let me know about my audio. I never know from here if it's too loud or not loud enough. Here is not gay man. I wish you would change that. Why are you calling attention to it? If you're not gay, and I don't think you are, get rid of that, man. You tell me you're not gay, right? Just don't show your butt a lot. It kind of freaks me out a little bit. No, I mean, if I go anywhere, it's a female butt, and I can look but not touch. I'm happily married. There is buff bleached. That is a image of a Matt. He used to have a really good show. In fact, Alex, he used to call himself a bleachy. But now he's a has-been. A bleach is angry, and he slanders me. He's a has-been. And it's sad, man, how nasty you have become toward me. There's no competition. Nobody wants to watch you, man. You were up with Whoosh, and Whoosh just dominated you. The only thing you got is a workout, man. You revealed you're a real creep. You really are. I mean, there's people better than me. I think Evil Abe is better than me. I'm not slandering him and calling him. Abe's great, and he's a good person. He yells a lot, but he don't hold a grudge. But apparently you do, Matt Stearns. What's wrong with you? Why do you slander me? Oh, you mean because I banned you? Let me get rid of this picture. I banned you. Yeah, because you had N towers, and you're not good. You're not a good person. I saw you with Whoosh, and oy vey, did he dominate you, man? Did he dominate you? But I don't care. You used to be a decent person. Is that something happened to you, right? Life. Here is a likeness of Tiff Mafia. In this little world, I love the fact that even though we can have bad blood, that some people, like Tiff Mafia, was willing to set that aside to go after the scammer, in my opinion, the scammer and nasty person who's threatening me, who made a stream scheduled for a week. What did I do? Well, I listened when Prophet came on. I listened when Tiff Mafia came on, and Sue came on and started to reveal some truth about a nasty, in my opinion, scammer named Shep. But with the righteous, Tiff Mafia, on the righteous track, trying to warn people about Shep, she earned my respect. So we used to have all this bad blood, right? And now I think we're pretty good, and I like her. So people you don't like, you can change. Now with Alex, it didn't change. I used to like him, then I didn't like him, and that was years ago. And I keep waiting for him to be decent. I keep waiting and waiting. Only Jesus could forgive this man. I say that. That's a test of faith. I'm not sure Jesus would. Well, I shouldn't say that. Only Jesus could forgive this man. Oh, made noodles. Here's people are worried. People are worried. What will Alex do when May Noodles dumps him? Gonna happen. Oh, you don't think it's gonna happen? What did Sarah do? What did the woman who used to be his girlfriend, what did she do to deserve Alex breaking into her home, finding her with the guy and beating up the guy. Alex Cortez. Oh, May. He says he's not violent, right? May, did you see that stream where Alex went to a park? He is the reptile man. I used to call him the reptile man. Because honestly, well, you say, here's my charge against both of them. Does either reptile man Alex or not lay Jenna, do you see compassion in them? Do you see empathy in them? What have they done good? I followed them for years. What have they done good? Tell me, chat. Maybe. Oh, well, reptile man, May says. He got on the phone with my kids. And he said hi. He was so nice. Yeah, he's showing his nice side, just like Jimmer did. How did that work out? Poor May. So, May said she loved this guy. Alex, do you love her? Yes, he loves her. Well. He used to love Sarah. I said, he told us, ladies, Alex told us that he loved Sarah. See, these two guys can get good women, but they can't keep them. You loved her? Alex, you loved Sarah? Yeah, I loved her. But Alex, you just, you said you played around on her. You had sex. You had sexual intercourse with another woman. And you were in love with Sarah? He said, well, I didn't know her that long. But you knew her long enough to tell us you loved her. Did you love the Princess of Shaw? Did you? I don't think it was his farting or BO or smelling or even his hair. Well, maybe. Maybe. It's one thing for May to say she not bothered by hair. It's another to have him show up molting, and he's walking around her house, and she got to have that dustpan to clean up the hair, right? Poor May Noodles. Ma'am, I like you as a person, except you getting those men to tell you what to do. Don't be gross like them. But I'm in fear. New York City is kind of liberal. I hope, I'm not saying ever, you should shoot somebody, except in self-defense, right? So let's say that you break up with Alex. Yeah, I'm kind of anxious. His pattern of how he treats exes is not so good. Just have the locked gun ready. If somebody walks in, if somebody breaks in your house and you hear them trampling to the door, maybe you already got a new boyfriend, because men like you, they find you attractive. And lock the bedroom door too. Oh, I worry about when she dumps him. Now, May says, but I love him. I love Alex. But didn't you say that about Jimmernam? I mean, you talked about planning your life with that guy. It lasted how long? 5 days. Ladies, how long? When now, honestly, when you fall in love with somebody, you think about sexual things too, right? And we look forward to that. I look forward to be with my wife. Saturday was all right by me, but you look forward to it, right? Whoa. Okay, this is depressing. The thought of that hairy, ugly man. Now, if he was nice, I get it. But this is a mean guy, man. He hates kids. He hates kids. He was cavalier about 2 abortions that his girlfriends had. Laughed about it. May laughed about it. Boy, I don't know. Why don't you, May, when he flies out, or you fly out, meet first like in a Starbucks, right? Don't. May, no. You don't know what you're getting into, but people who follow these streams for a long time know exactly. Know exactly. I hope you live near a police station. I'm not saying it's going to happen, but I'm not saying it won't. This is Alex likeness. Every place Alex shows up, the bad stuff happens, right? He had a co-host, or he had a producer. Maybe she wasn't a co-host. She hates him now, I think. And he brings her up. He brings her up like this wonderful lady wanted him. No, she just wanted to help him. You're delusional deal. Bad deal, if it's a deal. Where is chat? Yeah, after being with Alex, where's the phone? I'm just saying, I hope you live near a police station and they take calls real quick. Mean people suck, but May, I think she likes these angry men. I said, you have issues, May, please. Better therapy now than after you meet this guy. 10 minutes. That was a phone call I was on. Nap dose. You're going to get righteous. I can't call you the knight of Shaw Naptos until you defend me. Charlotte is a knight. Why aren't women? They can be knights. Charlotte is a prophet. Rachella is a knight. So step up, Naptos. Step up, man. Step up. And David Folds. I don't want no bullshit reasons. When I get attacked, when Shaw gets attacked, say something. Say something. It's kind of cool that these two were pussies, in my opinion. But Charlotte, both Charlotte and Rachella got balls, which they don't, but they got courage. But isn't it, I'm not making this up. So I'm being attacked, I think, by AOC, just slander, and there's Naptos, and there's David Folds, who I like, by the way. They're good people, but Rachel stepped up with those righteous, courageous balls. It's an expression. Isn't that weird that you say, oh, that woman got balls? You mean courage. So, Naptos, you were a pussy then. Nothing against pussy. I love pussies, but you get my drift. And you need to step up, Naptos. The eyes of the internet are upon you and David Folds. But I think Maddie has defended me. Isn't that cool? Okay, I need to put up an image. Let me see. Rise up against these two foul men. Rise up, good and bad. They slander, they slander, they slander. Righteous people. Who's worse? I'll go through chat and then we'll talk about who is worse. I really, whoa, right? Seriously, it's depressing how despicable human beings can be. Jenna said he was going to make amends. I gotta like sing redemption song if he does. I'm open to it, Jenna. Really. Only condition. Only thing you have to do, man, to get me trying to be civil and talk to you. And we have great talks. I do. I talk to him for 7 hours about art. He is smart, but he uses it for evil, right? Do not mention the prophet. Somebody tell him, because on HB Hostbusters, I was watching because Hostbuster, I like is smart when he's not drinking cough syrup, and he wasn't. He was so good this morning. Check out like the first hour, Hostbusters. I think it's Prime HB. He was on with Jenna. Jenna was being decent and smart, and he talked about making amends. And I went, whoa, maybe I gotta like be nicer to him if he's nicer to us. But my main condition, don't mention, let the past go, man. And I'll appreciate that. You'll be a better man. And I'd like talking to him. But I got tired of the fight. Alex came up, wrecked everything. Jenna was being civil and nice and smart and funny. And HB too. They were conversing, man, they were groovy. And then Alex came up and it became the same old. Now, I like a good fight. I do. I like being in a good fight. I mean, not literally a fight on here. It's not war. I like it. I'm good at it. But I like conversation, and I like two people going at it, but not when they've done the same old, 20 times, 30 times, too much. So I got bored. Of course, the views went up when HB was having this groovy conversation with Jenna. There were like 8 people. Oh, Alex comes up and they're fighting. It goes up to 30, which is a kind of a problem for me because I don't want 9 people watching. I'm too good. Actually, 20 to 30, I'm fine with. I appreciate it. But it was a little bit disturbing because their conversation between Jenna and HB, Jenna was nice. Jenna was saying he wanted to make amends. And then Alex came up. Same old Alex. And I know the views went up, but I kind of left. Especially on this day. I was on my way to church and feeling good and talked to my kids. And not so good. Because, like I said to this very unhappy lady who's just opera rocker, saying that I struck her Wu-Tang Clan or some rap group. No. Why would I do that? You see how delusional people can. Is it because she's a drunk? I think. I thought she was stopping drinking. She said she's gonna be nice. So I don't want pity. I just want to be in a good mood. I want to watch HB and not have a troll. Very, very unhappy. Look, folks, unhappy people are the worst. Be a troll. Be a funny troll. You come in here, man. I might smash you. But be funny, but don't be a mean, sadistic. Don't take out your bad life on me, Sam Hill. You all get that? Aren't there some? And she disappointed me. The stabbing in the back. I liked her. I really did. And then I said something about you're smart enough to have more of a college education. Here is, I'm in a good mood. High number. Welcome.
Happy Father's Day.
Thank you, man. I'm not your father, thank God. Praise the Lord. But
no, but you are. You are somebody's father, right?
Well, I think it's for a lot of parents, like my kids. I'm civil with their mom, and the plan is they're gonna come live with me when they're adolescents. But for now, they're not here. So when I heard this slime bucket troll start to attack me, I said, shouldn't you be with your kids? It's Sunday. I tell you, I swear to you, if my kids were here on a Sunday, I wouldn't be in chat or here. Now, happy Father's Day to you, man. I know you have a loving family. Good for you. How was your Father's Day?
It was good. I slept in late. It was nice.
What about your kids? Did they tell you they loved you and stuff like that?
Yeah, it was nice. I got some nice stuff.
Yeah, it's like these small things are truly the best things. Being told that by our kids that they love us is better than what? What's it better than? Most things.
I don't know.
Being on air. How's that?
Being on YouTube?
Yeah, being on YouTube. Those real things, man. Right?
Yeah.
And this is a successful family, man.
Well, let's not go too far.
What do you mean? You are, right?
Some days yes, some days no.
Dude, that's just marriage. You get that. But if your wife is supposed to phone you and she don't, I bet you get real scared. I know I do. Right? I mean, what would you be without her? What would you have without your family? You can't, no offense, you can't get by on your sense of humor. Right.
I could be a song and dance man, you mean?
Yeah, he's a paid musician.
I am.
He's pretty good. I'm sure you're good because you get paid for it.
I've been playing New York a few times, so not bad.
In New York City?
Yeah, the city, yeah.
Which borough?
I played Manhattan a couple weeks ago.
Wow. Good for you, man.
And I'm playing Brooklyn next month. So.
There's more to you than people give you credit for. There is, right?
Well, we all have our little hobbies and interests aside from this YouTube, right?
No, well, on here, you're better. You've improved. A lot of people go down, 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 the ring of fire, but you getting better. Good for you.
How's Rev? Is he all right these days?
Can we? Can you help me go through chat?
Yeah. Can I ask you a question?
Sure. Then I do want to get to chat.
Okay. Did shift happen? Did she strike at you or anything? Is that all cool? Or?
I don't want to talk about that.
Okay.
I have to keep that
edgy,
confidential.
Very edgy.
Striking my channel?
No, just.
I didn't say she did, but what?
It seems like you've put your fist in the hornet's nest, so to speak.
Yeah. Someone said I run to the fire, but if not me, who?
The ring of fire.
The ring of fire. No, if not me, who? That's I don't have a good voice like Jimmernam or you, but I got my heart, man.
You have a good voice. You have a very nice voice.
A lot of people make fun of it. I can go deeper. Okay, let's do chat. All right.
Way down. Remember, Elvis had a singer named J.D. Sumner and the Stamps.
Yeah, were they part of the Memphis Five or what do they call that group?
They called them the Stamps. They were, but he had a voice that could go. Whoa.
Oh yeah, I do have a baritone. Do you know how he died? I like the lives and deaths of real people. You know how he died, right?
J.D. Sumner?
No, I'm sorry, Elvis.
Oh yeah, no, I know how he died.
He died on the toilet, right?
Yeah, apparently.
The toilet is a popular place to die, or unpopular.
Well, figure this: if you're feeling sick, where are you gonna go?
Where are you gonna go when they come for you? Yeah, like Lenny Bruce died on the toilet too, man. Yeah, it's not a good place to die, I guess. People got to go find you, and it smells.
Where's a good place? Where's a good place?
Dying in your sleep, I think.
Yeah, so you die in your bed. Is that the best place?
So, my first wife, when we broke up, got this boyfriend, much older, right? And I went to kill him once. Luckily, he wasn't there. I told that story. It's a true story. And then she married the guy, right? And then he was in the shower. He was 20 years older. He had a heart attack. And then she found him in the shower, which was actually a good thing if you think about it, right? Because of the blood and all that stuff.
Yeah, it's sad.
But I didn't, what should I say? Oh, I'm really sorry that a man died. But part of me maybe wasn't unhappy at it. Does that make me bad?
No, not at all. A friend of mine found his.
He was my acquaintance, by the way.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I knew the guy. He was an acquaintance. He came into our home, and then I think he was always after her. So when we broke up, he came in, literally.
It's kind of weird to know. Not weird, but it is interesting to know dead people. Like you were friends with somebody who's now dead.
Sean?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, it's
like you're best friends, right?
What you want me? You want to make me cry?
I don't want to make you cry, but you had a best friend who passed.
He was the best. He was the best friend I ever had. Yeah.
How often? How does that?
We were. So I worked for this organization. He did, but he worked in the field, right? So I was so bored in the cubicle that I talked my bosses into letting me go in the field, and I went with him. So part of it was we collected data. Let's put it that way. So a lot of it that he did, I was in the car with him, and we waited till morning a couple times, right? So I either would hate the guy because I spent all that time with him, or get to like him, and I got to like him, and I got to like him. You know, and that's how I met him.
Did you ever like
through
socialize
work.
with him outside?
Oh yeah, oh yeah. We'd get drunk and. Yeah, he introduced. He had a lot of women, but he didn't get married. So he was a father figure.
How old was he? Older than you?
Older than me. Oh yeah, yeah. I'd say 20 years older.
And how did he pass away?
Cancer.
And did you talk to him?
He never told me. No, his sister phoned me. I was back in the States. He never told me. And I went to help him once because he got in trouble with money. And some people were threatening him. You know, when people don't get their money, they get real nasty.
Yeah.
He had a problem, yeah. So I went to help him. That's where I ended up at Mater Hospital in Dublin. That Notco knew about. Yeah, I ended up in the hospital, and I said, "We took care of them, didn't we? Didn't we, Sean?" And he said, "Yeah, but you're in the hospital now." He kind of had a way of bringing me down to earth.
When was the last time you talked with
him? Like 7 years.
But how long was it before he passed?
No, you asked. Oh, well, he was soon after that. But I didn't know. He never wanted to let me know. But his sister phoned me when I was back in the States.
Oh, wow.
To tell me.
It's interesting, yeah.
Well, I don't know. He was very stoic, those men. And he was Irish, and those men because he have Irish. Very stoic. And he let me know he loved me, appropriately. He let me know.
Yeah. Did you go to his funeral or anything like that?
No. I was having problems back then, man. I was having this operation.
Was that your
hernia? I had been divorced. No. It was I didn't have a hernia. I had a gallbladder a couple years ago. It was the serious operation years ago. Yeah. But things were falling apart.
That was the one with the nurse, right? The Hispanic nurse.
No. The nurse was my gallbladder. That was a couple years ago. She gave me her number and fed my ego. But I've had experience. I've been in the hospital before. Some nurses can be angels. Have you been in the hospital?
I have actually.
Most people have by the time they're 20, 30, I don't know. But a lot of the nurses now are.
Mine was not really a medical thing per se.
Why were you in the hospital if it was medical? A
Uh,
psychiatric facility?
Somewhat.
Well, you said you had drinking problems, man. So you went in rehab. Good for you.
No, I told you that story, didn't I?
I forget. I thought I just
I woke up in the hospital.
because you were so drunk and you fell down, or how did you end up in the hospital?
Yeah,
You
I
brought
was
it up.
so drunk.
Yeah. Yeah. Do you think that's like the Irish thing
Yeah, I think
in
so.
our culture?
I
My
think so.
dad was a drunk.
I think so.
So this is really depressing. Sorry, folks.
Yeah,
It'll
how
make
can
you feel better about your
yeah,
fathers, dude. I today
honor
I
your father? Wasn't that a
no no no
Desmond Decker?
I said there were good things about my father. Like he was really good when things went south. Once as a kid, I was on my bike and I got struck by a truck, and he was right there, man. You know, he was
Well, one
good.
would hope he would be,
Well, some fathers aren't around.
even when their kid is struck by a truck.
Yeah, yeah. You think Rep's father wasn't around? But no, he was
Well,
really good.
Rev's father's probably like in the gutter or something.
He was really good in emergency times, you know. But the sad thing is, I'm trying to think about the good. I thought about he was really happy when I hit a home run in Little League. My mom had told me he was proud of me, like
He
academically,
wanted
but
you
he
in
never showed it.
he
He never
wanted you
showed it.
in, he wanted the success side of you.
When I did well, that made him feel good.
But how about
But
when
then
you were
again,
just
when
bummed out and
but then
you
again, when I had like hit by the car, he was right there. But
yeah, well, as
he was
every father should be.
he was raised in New Orleans, very hard. He was in the
Yeah.
military. He actually was in combat.
What war?
Um, I don't want to say. I don't
What?
want to talk too much about it. I'm
Okay,
not. I haven't been in the military, but he was.
but he was in combat, huh?
He got he got a bullet in his butt.
What
And when I saw
what
him
service
naked,
branch? What
he
service
had a
branch?
scar on his butt. I remember, and he got disability until he died, and then I got a check, his payout or whatever.
What service branch was he in?
Well, I don't want to go too much into it, man.
It's not much. There's only 5 service branches: Coast Guard,
Let me
Marines,
think about
Air
my father.
Force,
No, the sad thing
Navy,
is, I
Army.
know, but I don't.
I don't
I
count
told too
Space
much
Force.
already. But the sad thing is, maybe I repressed the good memories. I know, like on Father's Day when I was younger, we'd always, you know, he's my father, but there'd be the family would come over and there'd be fights sometimes and drinking. It wasn't till when I had my first child that he came out and we were cool. And then we were cool. But as time went by, things got worse again.
How
But
did
I
your
really,
dad? How did your dad think of you marrying into Judaism?
um, they had this probably little prejudice, but they were stunned by the wealth of my mother's family. That impressed them. But also within the family, there's all kinds of religions, man. It's a secular Jewish family. I think you know what I'm talking. So within their family, they had Catholics and Protestants and a lot of that.
So
So
it
they
kind of
weren't.
blended in. It
Yeah, there were other religions in their family.
yeah.
And
So it wasn't like
my father was a
so
professor. My mom,
apparent.
probably, huh? People have subtle prejudice,
But
don't you think?
did you have like a formal wedding with your
Oh,
parents?
I've talked about it. Oh, it was, they went all out. And I
Were you
talk
put
about it.
up on a chair like the Judaism? They
No,
or
but I did the
did you break the
wine
glass?
glass. I broke
Yeah.
the glass. Yeah. We
Okay.
had things from both religions.
Okay. So what? But
It wasn't a big problem, is what I'm saying.
it wasn't too much that your father would feel uncomfortable.
He liked it because he liked successful people. He liked wealth. You see, he
Yeah.
grew up poor, so money did impress him. You know, my mom has money, but not like that. Not like they do. Not, they still do.
Your
You know.
father's kind of an interesting figure. He's
Oh
almost a
yeah, oh
mystery.
yeah.
You say he grew up in poverty or poor,
He
right?
was called, is it Black Irish? He told me
Yeah,
once
yeah,
something like that.
like late Black Irish, yeah.
And he got progress in life through his education because he was brilliant, smarter than me for
It's just
sure.
interesting how these like he's. It seems very rare that somebody of his class would become like a classical professor.
You think so?
Yeah,
I
from
don't.
that era, it's
Well,
just
what
very
era?
strange. Like the
No, it's
1960s,
the
70s.
actually the old Ivy League and all that used to be Protestant,
That's what I mean.
so it
Like, how would
changed.
this
Yeah,
lower class Irish kid
through
ever?
education.
I know, but even education wasn't a big deal with the Irish of that era.
It was for some.
I know, but if they did, they would not go to Ivy League. They would go to someplace else, like Boston
Well, I
College.
didn't say I didn't say he taught at Ivy League.
You
He
have
taught at a good
often taught.
university.
Well, he did
No,
teach at an Ivy
my
League in Tennessee or someplace.
there's no Ivy League in Tennessee that I know
Isn't
of.
Vanderbilt? No.
It's Vanderbilt isn't Ivy League,
Well, it's up there.
but it's not Ivy. You know how Ivy League came to be, right?
Yeah, I know. It's the original colonial
No, not at
universities.
all. No, well,
No, it
Harvard
is.
was like
It's
no.
the schools that were taught to teach uh, the religious. What am I
That's
trying to?
not. No, that wasn't it.
Well,
Harvard was originally.
it was a divinity school.
Harvard was one of the first, and George Washington sent his nephew there. George Washington had no children,
No,
but
what
he
I'm
had.
saying is
But his wife, I think his wife might have had children. I think she might have been married
Martha
before.
Custis.
Wasn't Martha married before?
Martha
And had
Custis
kids.
was married before. You're right.
George Washington took up. He got his kids through his wife. He was a good father, but because he didn't have kids, it was easier for people to call him the father of the country. I know a little about George
Yeah, no, you're
Washington.
right. And Martha Custis was.
That's how he got wealthy. He cared a lot about money. He was
Oh,
okay, but he only got wealthy through marrying Martha. Then he became one of the largest landowners in the country, and that's part reason why he was so wonderful, because he was rich, he had everything, and he went against the British. He was a wealthy man. He went against the British, and they would have hung him.
I think
They
he
would
had
have
sort
hung
of.
him.
Well, I can go into him. I think like John Hancock and these wealthy guys like Washington and
Yeah,
John Hancock,
yeah.
their reasons for going against the British were a little bit different. I think there was
Everyone had a different issue, of course, man.
in Washington. I don't know.
One thing he didn't like was taxation, and
I think
how
no. I
so he
think
got a lot of
Washington.
things from. Go. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Sorry to interrupt. I think Washington was a land surveyor, right?
Yeah, he started out as a surveyor.
So I think he had interest in the land west of
Yeah,
Virginia.
he acquired much land. That's
Right,
true.
but
Yeah.
The British said you couldn't go past this land decree, proclamation.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I
Well.
think
Yeah.
Washington. That's where Washington's beliefs about uh,
Well, he had a
those
bunch of them.
words.
Like he hated that he ordered a lot of the revolutionaries ordered the best goods from Britain, and they were taken advantage of, and they were
Yeah,
taxes. And but there were a lot of things. But deep down, I think he just wanted a free country.
I think I guess so. Yeah.
Okay, let's move on.
Well, let's move on because you know what? I don't want to bore these people, and we already are.
No, well. I used to remember in Sans. I like the chat. I'd ignore the host. You too. You know how that works. So if you get good people in chat, that's cool. They can talk to each
Can I
other.
ask you a question? though? I was listening to one of your shows.
Can I finish about my
Oh yeah,
best
sure.
friend?
Yeah, definitely.
I yeah, I don't have any closure on that. I don't have I've said this before. I don't want complete closure because that shows how much I cared about him. People talk about closure, even as a therapist intern. I never quite. You should be torn up. That's life. You should be torn up when you're loving mama. My mom's alive, but it's okay to be torn up. It just shouldn't stop your life because that means you love him. So I never bought this idea of closure completely. You know what I mean?
No, there's no such thing.
No, yeah, I mean, there's closure on people who don't care about it, I guess.
You know what's interesting? Grief is really interesting, though.
Griefs, yeah, well, loss, right?
A loss
Loss.
because
So everybody in chat, I'm sure, has lost something. It's how we react to it. Not only that, it's how we react to situations. So Alex, and I'm talking about Alex. By the
AOC,
who's worse, Alex or Gino?
late
That's the
Jenna or
question.
Alex.
Who's worse? They're both horrible people, right? Wouldn't you agree?
Well, one of them was probably worse.
Well, you didn't see the beginning. I went through all this. I'll do it again quickly, right? They really share a lot of crumminess.
Explain.
Yeah, I wrote it down, man. Um, let's see. Failed at education. They can get
That's not
women. Let me
crumminess.
finish. They
Sorry.
can get women if they can't keep them. They hate their exes. They both rage. They're angry. They're quick to hate. Jenna doctored tapes. Alex repeated what a hate group says about me. And he says he's going to dox. He would dox. Jenna did dox, though he denies it. They don't, I don't think they like kids. Both verbally abuse women and degrade. Both are homophobic in that both of them say the F word and denigrate gay people. Though Jenna had a trans person for lunch or something, and AOC searched for gay porn. So, but the bad thing is they're both prejudiced against gay people. At least the words they use. Both don't like kids. Both are social misfits. Both have no friends. They have no friends. Both are penis obsessed. Both, Jenna obviously flashes his penis and wants people not to know that. Now he's saying it was some kind of gimmick. No, it wasn't. My belief, he has a compulsion, or did, to expose his penis on air, which he did how many times? 20, 30, 40? And then AOC had a dick off and is always talking about his penis. Don't you think that's kind of weird?
Mm.
Both are failure at careers. Both have no money. How do you end up if you work in America anyway? How do you end up in your 40s and you don't have no money? Both live in terrible places. He's not homeless, neither is, but Motel 6 is the bottom of the motel ladder. And Jenna, if you look at where he lives, it's just horrible, right? Both are B thinkers, right? They're not quality thinkers. Would you agree with that? Not like me or you. You have a master's degree, right? Both are failure at their own streams. Jenna got nearly all his subs. You know how he got them, right? Jenna?
Go on.
So you look and he's got like 1.8. He got most of them because he used to just play Opie and Anthony loops. That's how he got him. But his stream hasn't been successful. It's the only place I showed up and I saw 0 people were watching. 30 to him is a big deal, but he gets it from clips. And look at AOC. He's lost his channels. He had great success when another person helped him, a kind lady that he lies about. He's horrible to his ex. She wasn't an ex, but he makes up this lie that she wanted him. She never wanted him. So shut the fuck up when he mentions this lady. It really bothers me. These people who go after innocent people. And both of these people do. So I listed, they have nothing to show for life. They live in a horrible place. They're sadistic. When they're degrading people, both of them laugh. So I think that they're basically have the same, they share a lot, man. But who's worse?
Can I ask you a follow-up?
I got it. Let's go to chat first.
Okay.
Right? You want to go through chat?
Can you bring it up?
Yeah, sure. Okay, let me see. Go ahead.
So Doc, Gino doctored tapes.
He took my voice. He doctored tapes, having me be a domestic abuser. Yes, he did. And that slander tape by that hate group, you know, the one where they took my voice off a soundboard. Alex, the next day on his stream, had it like, it's Sam Hill. Is he a P word? Terrible. He supported slander. Rise up, people. Now, I hope chat, come on, go after these guys. Help. Right. Shot. Lady. Oh, there's Mimi. Mimi has been slandered, by the way. Sorry about that, Mimi. She's been slandered.
Aunt Mimi?
Yeah, she's a good lady. So I had to take a phone call. Happy. This guy's always positive. Daniel Barry Sports Highlight. He talks about sports. I'm sub to his channel.
Yeah, hopefully sports. Yeah, that's nice.
Yeah. Okay, let me.
Hopefully the Celtics win.
They will, right?
I pray.
Well, don't. I don't think God wants one team to win
I don't
over
pray,
that.
but you know. Well,
You don't pray?
I hope
you don't
they
pray.
win. No,
you don't pray.
I do actually win.
You know when I pray the most? When I get scared.
Me too. I pray.
Right?
I'm a weakling.
That's the way it works, folks. You go to church, not
I
filled.
pray when something bad's gonna happen.
But then something bad happens, like someone's threatening nuclear war, and you go to church and it's filled
no
up.
atheist in a foxhole, right?
Is that true? Do you think? I don't think
No,
that's
probably
literally
not,
true.
probably
But it
not.
brings, more people show their religion and faith in bad situations.
But Sam, may I ask you a question about Jenna and all that?
But can we go through chat first?
Sure.
Go ahead.
It says Mimi is righteous.
Yeah, I like Mimi. Happy Father's Day. And I'm not a jealous person. If you have a righteous father, I'm so happy for you.
You like that song, Jealous Guy?
That's by John Lennon.
Yeah, it's a nice
Yeah,
song.
of course. Okay, let's
Maybe we
continue
could
on.
sing that song.
Okay, don't divert me because people say I don't keep up with chat.
No, I know.
Go ahead.
It said, took my best... I can't remember. Took
Guy.
my best... Yeah.
Do you wear glasses?
Yeah, I wear glasses.
Put your glasses on, dude.
They're on.
Oh, then
got
get better glasses.
I know. They're foggy.
You know who her boyfriend is?
Is this Tiffany?
You don't keep up. No, this is. I was thinking about Rachella. Sorry, Stefan. She attractive, huh?
Which one's attractive?
Nice person. Stefan. You see the avatar?
And what's her name? The English girl's attractive too.
Well, let's continue. For drinks and a pedicure. I don't think I've ever had a pedicure. I've had a massage a lot.
Mani Petty.
Have you had a pedicure?
No.
Most men, but some do. You know, I'd like to try.
I worked at a spa once and I had a massage.
I told this story. I went to after my divorce. I went all over the place. You know, I needed a lot of women for my ego, and I went to Las Vegas, and I went through the telephone book or something for a massage, right? So I went to this gym, and this lady had a room, and she gave me a massage, right? And I put on my charm, but I think I phoned her from Caesar's Palace to give me another one. I knew she liked me anyway, right? I thought that was fine. She later told me that it wasn't cool. She had to take her massage table through the casino because in Vegas you have to go through the casino to get your room. But she came up. She gave me a massage. I invited her out for dinner, and we had sweet loving. Nice. But of course, she didn't give me massages anymore. Of course.
Well, you got something better.
She lived in so I got to know her, right? She lived in a school bus. But she told me stories. She said half the people thought she was a prostitute, but she was the real deal. She went to a special school and stuff like that.
Yeah, I had one of those massages in Montreal.
Was it an Asian lady, by the way?
No, it was actually a girl as a French Canadian chick.
Did you like it?
It was great, yeah. Because
you took all your clothes off and they put a towel.
Oh
over
yeah,
it, right?
yeah.
In Philippines, they're so
But they give
conservative.
you give a little signal, like you kind of
Yeah,
like, all right,
it's
and they
all
flip
bought.
you over.
Well, but half, like in Thailand, half are prostitutes, but half aren't. Right.
Right. I don't know what this
Well,
was.
she
She
wasn't.
wasn't a
She was.
prostitute.
She wasn't a. This lady wasn't a prostitute, but she
Just
told me
kind of
stories.
gave massage work.
I don't think she. I never
No, the
gave her
one I'm
money.
saying I had, it wasn't a prostitute. It was a massage worker.
Did she? Was it a happy ending or was it a
Yeah.
real
Is
massage?
that a prostitute? That's not really.
If it's a happy ending, it kind of is.
Yeah, but it wasn't intercourse.
Okay. Well, this I had a lot in Thailand, and the way they do it is they get to between your legs, and they
Right.
hold stuff, and they give you the
a
look.
signal.
Yeah, it's all signal, right? But some half the massage in Thailand are the legit ones.
My situation was, it was funny. It was in Montreal, and it was at this place. It almost was like an old office building that had been converted into this massage thing, and it was right near the where the Canadians play. It was like, and you went up there, and you picked out who you wanted, and but when the massage happened, like, they're kind of on your back, and they would ride your back naked and on the oil.
Wait. What
Yeah.
they'd ride your back?
No, you'd be on your back, or you'd be on your back would be facing.
I think
to
I was
them.
on both. You turn over at some
Right.
point.
So
Yeah.
my back would be facing to them, and they'd kind of glide on your back.
Right.
And then after enough of that, if you kind of like touch them on their leg, they flip you over, and that was a sign that, like, it was time for business.
Well, half of them, I don't know.
And I had so much whiskey in me because we were hanging out at the hotel bar. We were drinking Macallan's and all that.
Macallan's
whiskey.
Macallan's. It's single malt.
It's single malt whiskey, yeah.
Yeah. I know. I have Macallan's.
It's good stuff. And we were
It's
drinking
great
that
stuff. Yeah.
because it was a bachelor party, so we were drinking that. And I was like, oh, shit, nothing's going to happen. But then she started to go to town. I'm like, oh, okay.
It's like I told this story that made fun of me because one time in my life, I like trying different things. I was single in Amsterdam, young, and I had a prostitute. But I told this story and they freaked out. No, I was walking the street. It was not with the prostitute I paid for. I was just walking the street in the red light district, and this older prostitute, she was like 40, right? She passed me, and she darted and put her tongue in my ear because she wanted, that was her living. She wanted
Is it Amsterdam, you said?
Yeah, Amsterdam. So I walked away. I was no way, right? But as I walk away, the way she did it, man, turned me on like nothing. You've had the kisses and the ear and stuff,
she
right?
went right down there.
My point is, women of that experience, whoa. Like when I had the prostitute, I thought I didn't even think she was going to charge me. She talked about my looks. I should be in Hollywood. I lived in. I was so naive, right? But I'll get to the point that they know what they're doing. So that song Squeeze Box?
But
Is it AC/DC?
Yeah, the Who.
To the Who? Whoa, the way she squeezed. I don't want to get crude, but the way she squeezed, I'd never felt before. And I finished the act kind of quick. So my point is, whoa, they know what they're doing.
Oh yeah.
But I never know a woman could feel like that again. What? No one ever did again.
Like that tight squeeze.
Squeeze box.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah. Well, have you had that? Have you had that?
Yeah.
But really? So you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Do women do Kegels, or how do they get like that, man?
Oh, Kegels. Yeah.
Well, we've all had different types of women, but that one, but I liked it, but I didn't like it because I want to spend more time.
Too much. Was it too
10
much?
minutes.
Too much.
No, it was great, but it was quick.
That's
and
nice,
then
though. Sometimes quick is good.
No, I wanted to spend time because I thought she liked me. She made like she liked me. a lot. But so when I finished the act, right? I tell this story because it shows how arrogant we can be. I was kind of offended because she wanted to be paid. What? You know what I mean? Of course she wanted to be paid. But I was so arrogant because she kept talking. She only talked about me because she wanted me to come have sex with her for money. But I thought she really liked me. And then just like the other, I told this story. I went to Pahrump. I saw on TV the cat house, so I wanted to see what that's like on TV, right? So I went to this famous place. Prostitution is really not legal in Vegas. Not legal. There's a lot of prostitution, but it's not technically legal. So, but it was legal in Pahrump. I go there. I hope I don't bore people if I told them this story. So I go there, right? And it's basically like a suburb house all lit up. I forget what they called it. I don't know if it was a bunny ranch. That might be north, but it was on TV, right? So I go in, knock on the door. They bring me in, and they have like 12 ladies line up. 12, 13, like in the movies, right? I went, whoa, this is how they really do it. So I I'm blonde, but I like blonde women too. I mean, I like all women, but like Scandinavian blonde would be my go-to. What about you? What's your favorite woman type? High number. Okay, what are you doing? You do this all the time, man.
What are you talking about? Blondes?
What is your preference? And it's not racist or anything. Actually,
brunettes.
Brunettes. So you know what I'm talking about. So I got a blonde, and she takes me in the room, just a bedroom, but with water bed and lights. I didn't know if we were going to do it there. We sit down on the bed, right? No sex or anything yet. And she says, how much money do you want to spend? How much money do you have? I didn't know. So I said $100. $100. Right? Cash. So she takes my hand. And I'm thinking, okay, we're gonna do it in another room. Got $100. When do I give it to her before or after? So she takes my hand. We go in the hallway, and there's a door, right? And I think, oh, we're gonna go in that room. So she opens up the door, and makes like go in. It was an exit to the parking lot. She kicked me out. She was offended. It was only $100, so I never did it with her. Of course, I was single, so I never had another prostitute experience. Have you ever been with a prostitute?
Well, just that Montreal time.
Well, that was a masseuse.
But that wasn't a prostitute. No.
I never did in Thailand either. But I made a big mistake. You see, all these stories are kind of self-depreciating because I was arrogant. The mistake in Thailand is, and I had many massages because they were like $5. So you go in and there's always a shower, and they want you to take a shower. And I was so arrogant. No, I don't need to take a shower. But they do it because of the BO. Here's Alex. Let me bring Alex. Let's be civil, Alex. I really feel like let's be civil, and I'll be nice, Alex. All right. I don't know. I'm in this mood that I don't want to fight. Hi, Alex. How are you? I hope that's Alex. Let me check. Yeah, it's Alex. Can you say something, Alex? You're up, man.
What's up?
Maybe it's this.
Oh, sorry. Hey, hold on one.
Sure.
Give me 1 second.
Sure. Take your time. I don't know if it's a tape. I need to talk to him because someone came up and they said hello, right? How are you? And it turned out to be a video, and I let him up and they porn bombed and took down the stream. So I have to be careful.
Kind of funny how they do these things.
Clever, huh? Smart.
Kind of clever.
Another time they showed a video of the person, but I didn't know it was a video. Sorry to get off. Did I finish my prostitute story?
Let's have Alex.
Yeah, I'm going to try to be civil with him. I usually go after him, but I'm just in a mood. Dude,
Why are
I
you
need
guys
to
at
let.
war? What's it about Tiff Marie or one of these
Oh, you
people?
want to? We talk about. Well, I made a conscious decision. I was so tired of the same old, same old. So when May Noodles came around, I said, "Wow, this lady seems nice and interesting." So I consciously stopped dealing with people like David and even Alex, and it turned out really well until I had to break with her.
May Noodles?
Yeah, because I like her. She has
So
a
that
great
I just
person.
got. I haven't been listening to anything.
Your audio? Can you
I've been
improve your
listening to
audio,
anything, so I don't
Alex?
even know what you're talking
Okay. Can you improve your
about.
audio?
You
Alex sounds like Tech
can
D in
try.
the car.
Okay, try. Let me try
Let me
it from
try.
my end. I can hear you, but it's not the
Yeah, dude.
best.
Hit my echo.
Alex, can you hear me?
Mother, can you hear me? Where's
Can
that
you
from?
feel me near me?
Can you feel me? Where's that from, man? I've heard that.
Alex, can you hear me?
Where's that from?
Alex. Tommy.
Alex, can you hear me?
Tommy.
He Oh, I know. I've attacked Alex in this stream. Oh, this is kind of awkward.
You've attacked Alex? How
Yeah.
dare you?
I've who's worse? The idea now have to. It's awkward. Well,
Isn't Alex one of our friends?
no, this whole stream is. I just went over how bad. Who's worse, Jenna or Alex?
I think Jenna.
This will be interesting.
Jenna's worse.
Oh, I'm way better. I just revealed. Well, whatever. We'll go over what I just revealed.
I'm gonna try to be civil, man. I'm tired of fighting with you, Alex. Really. Okay. Is that okay with you? Congratulations. I was thinking that I got these two, him and May, to say they loved each other. And then I'm thinking, well, maybe they will work out. You never know. I make fun of it, but this might be the one because she's more suited. They're both YouTube. So they both can stream in the middle of the night. He went off. He's fixing his audio, I think. Isn't that interesting?
Alex?
Yeah.
Well, he's an adapt YouTuber.
But I said they're both horrible people. They're nasty. Who? Alex and
Sam,
Jenna.
One thing that
really, I'm serious.
One
but
thing
I'm
that
willing.
Interests me is that you really enjoyed and defended Tiff Marie. Is that her name? Tiff?
No, I didn't. Tiff Marie. Tiff Mafia. Sorry.
Tiff Mafia.
No, she came up and she got righteous.
You had a lovely stream with her, right?
It's because honestly, Amanda, can we get back to chat? But it's hard to hold a grudge because then you don't have fun. You get cynical. So
but you were just like praising her to no end.
She was great. Yeah, she was courageous.
Don't you realize that wasn't she the one who was with Jenna?
Yes, but I was with RDA and you were with Sands.
No, but
can't we change?
She knew that Jenna had done all that stuff.
Well, I don't know that.
She kept on staying.
Okay, can we do? Why do you want to put her down? I'm trying to be positive here, except for attacking Alex. Well, it's awkward but interesting because someone in chat said they're basically the same person. They both dox. They have trouble with exes. They get angry, but when he comes up, I don't know. I don't feel that mad at him. That's not flip-flopping. Sometimes I get in this mood. I went to church, had a good time with my wife, heard from my kids, etc., etc. Had a good day. Here we are. So maybe he'll say some stuff to get me mad. But it's awkward because the whole stream is, I'll read it to you. Saw live. Jenna and Alex are basically the same person. But who is worse? Is the world better for them being in the world or worse? They can't hang on to love. They can get women, etc., etc. And here he comes. Kind of awkward. You know? Can you say something to that man? It's not flip-flopping. I'm in a mood where I want to get along with people. yet I came up. The whole stream is who's worse. You said Jenna's worse than Alex, right?
Who? Yeah.
Okay, here he is. So I don't feel angry at him. Let me bring him up. Hey, Alex. I hear you eating, I think. Can you take that out of your mouth? You're on Shaw. Fuck. He's eating.
Oh, there we go. Okay. There's some sound.
Okay. What would you like to say? I'm going to be civil with you.
Well, let's hear your dumb premise. I mean, let me give you my case, first of all.
Sure.
First, you're absolutely ridiculous. You're comparing me to a guy that has been sending his dick unsolicited to women. We played videos of it today. This girl Claire freaking out about it. Paying women to watch him jerk off and blackmailing them with the after he records them, like watching him and shit, like he did with this autistic woman, Jesus Little Soldier. Just horrendous fucking sexual.
You're too loud. I'm trying to take you down. You're coming off as too loud. That's why I'm doing that.
Well, do what you need to do.
No, I want your voice to be good. Okay. Can I go through the list why I came up with this? All right? So
unsolicited jack-off videos.
You're too loud, dude.
And we just showed it. Well,
no, I want your audio to be good. I'm trying. Let me try again. Can I go through the list?
No, I'll tell you. You can in a second, sure. And I've never done it. I didn't even hear what you said. But I've never done anything of the sort ever.
Let me tell you why. No, you're right about Jenna, but
this shows you why you're very disingenuous. I know you don't like.
I was thinking about it. I like you on air. I like talking to you on air sometimes, Alex. Doesn't mean I like you, but sometimes it's fun talking to you on air, right? That's why you talk to me.
You're not objective.
No, I'm not objective. Well, let's go through it.
Like, I'll be mean to people. I've never, ever fucking done some of the degenerate sexual shit that he's done. It's fucking, like, just downright violating and definitely illegal, sending his dick out unsolicited. That's a crime.
You had a dick off with him, right? You had a dick off with him, right?
Yeah. Well, I posted my dick in a public server where people knew it was going to be.
Can we go? Can you give me 2 minutes because I'll say it to your face.
If you're going to try and compare that, if you're going to try and compare me posting a dick in a public server where they knew what was going to be for,
right.
It was set up for that purpose, to some guy sending his dick unsolicited to women in DMs.
Well, I will say, let me tell you what I think. Don't interrupt me. I think he's a sexual deviant. I don't think you are.
Absolutely. Well, okay, good.
Based on the,
I didn't know. Like I said, I didn't listen to any of this. I just got a link, and I just got here.
Let me tell you, based on he exposed himself probably over 30 times. That's criminal. A dick off is not criminal.
This is porn bombing you're talking about. You're talking about porn bombing, which is one thing. Sending your dick unsolicited in private messages to a girl. And
I'm talking about getting him. Okay, let me go through why I said someone in chat said you're the same. So I'll say it to your face. Is the world better for you being in?
Or Walsh or like Dark Tina or one of these scumbags who doesn't like me. Who cares what they say? They're idiots.
No, Dark Tina is a very, very unhappy lady. Okay, let me tell you what I said. She's not even worth.
Miserable woman.
Yeah, very. So who's worse? Is the world better for you being in it or not? Have you ever done anything good?
Absolutely.
What?
Yeah, I'm hilarious. I entertain people. Everyone that hangs out with me thinks I'm fucking funny as fucking entertaining as fuck. I'm like
not funny. Yeah. Have you
I
done?
bring joy and happiness and sunshine.
No, I don't think you bring joy. That's both of you don't bring joy, in my opinion. You don't bring joy. You bring pain. You attack.
That's your opinion.
My
opinion
opinion.
Is not very good.
Okay, but let me go further. Okay, you both have failed. Both of you failed at education.
That made you pause.
Right? He said he had a big studio. I don't believe so. I don't think he had much education.
He made that up. I didn't try something and fail other than I got a degree that I never used. That's what I did. That's my failure.
Yeah. Oh, this is another
Like
thing.
I said many times, I don't want to be a fucking math teacher. I don't want to be a
Both
math
of
teacher. I
both
made the
of.
right choice. Being a FedEx guy was a better life than being a math teacher. It was.
What about a hockey coach? You
And I
could
know
have
that's
been a.
not doing the math teacher part.
Okay. Okay.
So,
Let me
those guys
continue
make a
on.
ton, and I'm just stupid.
Okay.
What about a hockey
Okay.
coach? Idiot.
I think that would have been fun. Okay, so here's another thing, both of you. You can get women, you can get good women, but you can't keep them.
Right. With me, yes. How dare you attribute Big Jan, Tiffany, Marisa Peasy, the list of slobs this guy's got that he didn't pay for, apparently, to me. I'm not going to go through my list. It would be disrespectful to my girlfriend, but give me a fucking break. You all know
Okay,
who I've been.
okay. Well, let me continue on.
Give me a
I want to
fucking
make
break.
sure
Don't
you
even
have
compare
time
it
to
that
answer.
way.
Well, I have a right
He's
to
not even
compare.
the same fucking stadium as me.
Okay,
Kind of shit.
okay.
Not even
Here's
close.
another one. Here's another one. Your exes, both your exes, hate you, too.
Well, I think mine loves me so much that she hates.
Well, she
that's how
says
that
she
is.
hates you, right?
She can't get over it. She's definitely not handling this new relationship very well. And it's in her face, and it just is what it is.
But my point
she's not
is, she
acting very
said
nice
she
lately.
hated
So,
you.
while we're talking about her, we need to elaborate on something because something's been going around lately. And today we discovered the basis for this thing. Now,
I
the
wish your
basis for
audio was
Caitlin
better.
saying
but-
that I had. All right, can you hear me? This is important. Can you hear me?
Yeah, it's just not great audio, but we can make you out.
All right. Well, as long as you can make it out. The basis
Yeah, we can make it out.
for Caitlin saying that I S.A.'d her is that she was drunk and zannied out every time we had sex. And I was also drunk every time we had sex. So I guess we S.A.'d each other if that's the fucking standard that you go by, that the other person was drunk.
Okay.
Because
So
we were
she
both-
hates you, right? Okay.
we were both-
So, and
she fucked me, but
what?
she-
Sarah wouldn't even have anything to do with you anymore. You said, correct? You tried to contact her, and she wanted nothing to do with you, right?
Right.
Okay. Well, and Jenna, the prophet hates him, and Jan hates him,
Well, let me
and
elaborate on
Tiffany
that.
hates.
Wait, before you move on. Wait.
Sure.
Before you move on.
Sure.
I will
Okay,
elaborate
Alex.
on that slightly.
Sure.
Sarah feels that I moved on too quick after we broke up. I dated somebody like within a month. She's just hurt, And even though she broke up with me, she's hurt. I don't know that she'll never speak to me.
Okay.
I'm just saying the last time I spoke to her.
Okay.
And I'm not going to try. I have no
Okay.
reason to contact her ever again. But it's not like she would never speak to me again. It's just she was very angry the last time. So it's not some situation where she's trying to get fucking the cops involved like Tiffany Marie or
Yeah, I
any
never
weird
heard
shit
that.
like-
Yeah, I never heard that. What about both of you docs? Right?
Oh, very, very minorly. Give me 1 second.
You doxed.
Very minorly.
I think he doxes, in my opinion, under he gets alts to do it or get people to do it. Right? He gave up my
So
confidentiality.
the classic example.
What's a
Well,
classic
the main
example?
example of that, obviously. Well, hold on a second. Give me 1 second. Sorry.
Okay. Both verbally abused.
So,
Kate, go ahead.
as far as doxing, though, no, let me just elaborate on that. I've
Sure.
doxed Rev when he doxed Caitlin back when I was going out with her, and Nicole.
Yeah.
And I've doxed Lycan after he doxed me. Those are the times I've doxed.
Right.
Accidentally,
you
he doxed the one time without a full accident.
Okay.
And that's
But
it.
you
And
would
Jenna,
dox. You have said you would dox, correct?
Yeah, I say if somebody doxes me, I'll dox them back, sure.
Okay,
Or dox
okay.
somebody I really care about.
But you
Jenna-
doxed Reb's sister.
Let me finish this. Yeah, right. I just said that. Let me finish my point.
Sorry.
Jenna doxed Lexi for a year straight, her house and everything else he could about her, just for being on the stream with me. So it's quite different from that than some guy doxes your girlfriend and you dox them back. That's a very different scenario of doxing. That's doxing to terrorize an innocent person, which I would never find. So don't compare
Can
me in that
you,
regard either.
Can you
Like
stop
doxing
the
people.
lie that lady wanted you? She didn't want you. And you should stop that story, please.
Listen,
Just stop
she can
the
say
story.
whatever she wants. She can say
Right.
whatever she wants, but there's a reason everybody fucking thought that. And there's a reason
But
she would
maybe-
never put out the DM because they
Right.
paint the picture accurately And I don't have the DMs. She does. I don't have that
Okay,
account anymore.
can
She
you
knows
like
that.
stop
But
mentioning her though?
If she was to ever put out, excuse me, could I stop mentioning her? Sure. Probably.
Thank you.
As long as people don't mention her.
Okay, that's fair.
Fine.
Right? Okay.
But let me
You,
finish that point. If
Sure.
she could claim whatever she wants after the
Uh-huh.
fact, but the reality is the DMs show a very different story, and that's why she would never put them out.
Okay,
That's why she would
my
never show them to her
opinion
fucking
is
husband.
that
That's why
she never
told all
she
the
never
things that
wanted.
happened there. That's the reality.
Okay, let's
you can
move
have your
on.
opinion if you want, Sam.
Let's move
Gonna
on.
claim
All
after
right?
the fact, but
Let's move
she
on.
certainly
And I
didn't act. She certainly didn't act in accordance with that, and I would say actions speak louder than words.
Okay,
So,
but
there
we've
you go.
agreed that don't bring her up and she won't bring you up. How's that? All
I
right?
didn't. I just used her to smash David
Okay.
Walsh because he's a fucking chump.
Well, it
That's
came up. I saw it came up in HB's. Didn't you mention her?
Yeah, well, no. I
Okay.
didn't.
Well,
She
let's
brought
don't
up.
do it in the future. Okay.
Stop talking about me. I
You're
said I don't
both.
owe you anything. Shut the fuck up.
Okay.
Whatever.
You're both.
Don't expect
You
me
both.
to fucking have loyalty to you.
You're both homophobic. Gino had a trans.
No,
Nothing against.
No, I'm not. You're gonna say because I say the F word every now and then I'm homophobic. That's
No,
just
I'm not.
complete
Let me
bullshit, dude.
finish. Let me finish. Let me finish.
Okay, go
So
ahead. Go ahead.
Geno keeps calling me homophobic words, but he had a trans. You search. David Walsh showed that you searched for gay porn.
Oh, please. No, he didn't. This is your dumb fucking meme bullshit that you do. I had a
Let me
brand new
tell you-
channel, and when,
Right.
when you have no history, that your recommendeds are just the general shit that they have on YouTube, whatever's
Right.
trending. And one of the videos
Right.
that was trending had to do with some gay thing. That's all.
Yeah.
And because it was in
Okay.
my recommendeds on a brand new channel, which it would be on any brand new channel, you say it's gay porn. As if there's gay
No,
porn on YouTube.
David Walsh said it, right?
Yeah. Well,
Okay.
yeah, that's exactly my biggest enemy. And the only reason I bring up that fucking lady, smash him, did fucking have a major problem.
I
with
don't
that.
know
Made a
why
fucking
he's
idiot of
obsessed
himself
with
for
you,
years,
by the way.
a fucking year straight. Well, that's why.
I
That's
will
why.
say,
That's
David.
the only reason I ever fucking mention her. The only reason I ever fucking mention you, stupid, because you're probably listening.
Why are
is
you
because
calling me?
of him.
Oh, for David. Okay.
I'm calling her
The
stupid.
David-
I'm calling her stupid.
David, Nikki said that David creeped on Nikki. Is that correct? I think I'm getting
Yeah,
that right.
not only Nikki, Grace Thorpe. Grace Thorpe also. He's a real creepy dude, and he has a weird,
And
inept
and
way of
David
approaching women.
David had Laura De Laguna up. So they're just talking. And all of a sudden, he says, "I want to jizz on your forehead." He's a weird guy, don't you think?
She does have a big forehead. I can see why he would pick that.
Yeah, but
Yeah, he's a very
that's-
weird guy. He's a very
Okay.
weird guy. He's got tits also. Yeah.
But you're
He wears
weird
girdles.
too, right? You're weird too, right?
I don't have tits. I don't have the girdle.
Yeah, isn't that
Right.
weird that it turned out the guy wears a girdle?
Right?
Wears a- I
What
mean,
is
why
he,
would
like
you
a fucking-
care?
Is he
Yeah.
a prostitute? Is he a prostitute from the 1800s? What's that for? Is that a course?
Girdle. Another one. I said both of you don't like kids.
I don't want my own kids. There's a difference.
Did you say that you hate kids?
Oh my God! In a shorthand, hyperbole kind of way, I offhand, in a summary statement, meant for myself, I don't want kids, and summarized it in a very uncouth way of summing it up. But
Well, I
can
have to
assure
bring
you,
up-
I don't hate kids.
You know, I made
I
the
find kids to be
statements.
quite funny and amusing when if they're like connected to like a girl I'm dating or they're my niece and
Right.
nephew. If there's some connection, I find it to be very amusing. I just don't want
Okay,
the
well, I never heard you
responsibilities,
say that. But
of
okay. Okay.
my own children. I
Didn't
think
you
I'm
say
being
you hate
responsible
kids
by-
more than
by
once?
doing
Didn't you
that.
say that more than once?
I don't know. Give me, Sam. I'm having an issue here with my other app.
Okay.
Give me a
Well,
second.
fix
Gotta
it, man.
make a
Okay.
little-
I'm just
making
being fair
everything
with
for
you. I want to make sure that
All right, I'll
you
be
have
back
time.
I'll be back in 2 minutes. 2
Okay.
minutes.
Thanks, man. Okay. See how I'm being nice? High number? High number?
Yo.
I'm being civil, huh?
Yeah.
Which is weird because this guy has slandered me and hurt the channel, and yet I have no hate in my heart for him.
No, you're very nice.
Why am I like that?
You're very.
I'm just
very-
tired of fighting with people. You know what I mean?
I thought it was very nice.
I think it'll be interesting. Like Jenna said that he wanted to make amends, right? So I'm willing to talk to the guy. I don't, even this RDA, I wanted to move on from that, but because I supported May, they never wanted her to listen to me. But I want to get away from this hatred. I actually never hated them, but I obsessed on this hate group, right? Talk too much about them.
But how about the TIFF?
Tip Mafia?
Yeah.
So I liked the shift, and I thought Tip Mafia and the globalist, Terry, stabbed her in the back. But it turned out they didn't. It turned out that this shift has been called a scammer. There's a list of 30 to 60 people who have a bad experience. This guy Raz came on another stream and said that she, according to him, strung him along. That's not good. And I was when she came on my show, and then the Prophet, and then Sue, and I tried to be fair. Okay, I was fair, but then the next week, she's been going after me. What did I do? So I'm thinking she don't want this to come out. So there's a list, just me as a streamer. I want to ask those 30 to 60 people their experience, but also, see, this turned me around on Shift, and it got me saying, okay, Tiff Mafia, you've had bad blood. This is more important. That Tiff Mafia said, this may be criminal. Tiff Mafia said that Shift told her that Shift wanted to extort John Golf. Now, Shift makes it like, oh, it was a joke. It didn't sound like a joke. She would say that. But then she's going after me, and she scheduled a stream for a week, like, Sam Hill got caught. What? Well, I take that to be a threat. Back away. I'm not backing away. That's a threat. Why would, first of all, there's not much on me. Maybe I flirted once with German lady. We had some sexy talk. That's it? That's what you're going to hang me with in 6 years? Then there's the slander. So she'll probably lie. Alex lied about me. Alex said that I wrote my wife at 16. Now, Alex said he didn't believe it. He didn't believe it. Who told you that, Alex? Well, somebody who hates me. Someone who said they hated me more than... That's your source? I never wrote my wife at 16. So that's a slander. The other parts, I'm not old, but they can come... That's fair to bring up. But then Tip Mafia said she's going to slander me. What did I do? But now I'm calling it out. I had 2 streams on it. I think, my opinion, this lady has strung men around. I think she does a hard sell wanting the money. Tip said, I think, that she misrepresents asking for money. Now, she got a right to donations, right? People deserve it, but you got to be honest. And you can't string men around, if that's true. And there's like a list of 30 to 60 people who have a bad interactions with her. But the extort word, that's like intent to extort. That's criminal, to my understanding. And I want to ask this guy, Dr. No, who came on Shaw, right? And I asked about the relationship. He had, they're just friends. I said, did you give her any money? No, I didn't give her any money. Well, it turned out that she told Tip Mafia he did give her money. So he lied. He lied about being a friend because Tip Mafia showed that he loves her in DMs. So he lied about that. He just showed up out of the blue. I said, she left and he just came up. I said, what a coincidence. So she probably told him to come up, in my opinion. So he lied about that. So my question is, how much money did he give her? How much? Now, if it's a couple $100, big deal. But is it thousands of dollars? So that's not good. But I'm not going away, Tiff. Sorry. So yeah, I liked Shift. I went on a show. I didn't like Tiff Mafia. But with the new information, I like Tiff Mafia. She's exposing, in my opinion, a scammer. who may have committed a crime.
Yeah, but don't you feel she's a little suspect with her whole what's his name? Late Jenna love.
Well, well, the prophet is wonderful, and she was going to meet up with him. What I said earlier was both Alex and this guy Jenna can get women, but they can't hold on to them. And if you get stories of their exes, they're horrible.
But in other words, Tiff or whatever her name is,
Tip Mafia.
like, oh, I'm just a fool in love. I just love love. But it's like, no, you knew who this guy was. You knew that he sent out dick pics, and yet you still were.
I don't know if she knew that. I don't know if she knew
No,
that.
she did. She admitted.
How do you? What's her proof? Oh, she admitted it.
I think there's footage.
You've heard her say it. You've heard her say it.
I think there is footage.
Well, you tell the truth. You think, or are you sure?
No, I'm pretty sure.
You're pretty sure. That's not sure.
I will.
You can't
go
be
down
pretty
on
sure.
this
You're sure or
record.
not. The record. Where's this record, by the way? Where do they keep this record? People are so pretentious.
It's the Library of Alexandria.
Isn't that you're talking about the library in Egypt that burned?
Yes.
Yeah. It was one of the. Imagine having an incredible library from thousands of years ago. How wonderful that would have been. It burned down. Very famous. Right?
Well, that's what Tiff Mafia had.
What do you have against Tiff Mafia?
Nothing. But I don't like when people
Then why?
lie.
Well, what did she lie about?
She didn't lie, but she's
she didn't lie.
I love Lady
So she didn't lie. Okay, let's move on. You're ridiculous.
Lady Jenna was a creep, and you knew it.
Well, RDA was good in the beginning. It took me a while. You like Sands until he humiliated. You get the idea that over time we find out.
She had evidence of like.
I thought you haven't followed these streams for a while. And now you're making charges against. I thought you didn't know any of this stuff. Now you know this stuff.
Now I've learned because I did some research.
Oh, you did? What research?
This week.
What research?
What is it, cataloged? Do you want the name?
Yeah.
It's called This Week.
This week? Is that a stream? Okay, you're ridiculous. You make charges and you don't back them up.
I don't want to imply anything, but it's called This Week. I listen to a lot of shit.
By the way, I heard my wife. By the way, are you drunk right now? No offense.
No, I'm not.
Thank you. You sound drunk. Sorry.
Why?
You always sound like this.
No, I have to be protected because there's multiple things going on.
Like what?
Family in the other room.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Yeah, but I have said, I heard your wife. She's like mine. She was scolding you, but my wife scolds me.
Remember that? She was like, "Stop, shut up."
That's my wife, and I love her to death. Yeah, maybe women do that when they love you. They want to take care of you.
Well, they just get sick of your shit.
Yeah, they have a right to. Right? We do a lot of shit, not literally. I always think I have people call me weird, but I have these thoughts about everyday life that I do care about my body and I look good, but biologically we do some unesthetic kind of gross stuff.
Give me I'll be with you. I'll be within like 2 minutes. Okay.
No, can't wait. No, I just like observations on real life, right? And having to use the comfort room or bathroom can be gross. It bothers me a little bit because like I look real good or I'll get ready like in the old days for a date and I'm looking real good. And then, but some biologic things you do privately for a reason. Right? So it's very complicated. Like smells. What am I, weird because I'm aware of smells? Don't you all, nobody talks about that. Even a beautiful woman can have a bad smell. which interests me too, right? Women have such beautiful bodies, and yet, okay. No, I got too much time, but
No, you don't.
yeah, I do. What do you mean? What? Like I was with this troll, this really hateful person, right? And I said, "What are you doing on here? You have kids. And what about your husband?" She said, "Well, the husband's at work." And I said, "Well, it's Sunday afternoon. Well, why aren't you with your kids?" She's always on here. Here is Man in Black.
Was that Betty Spaghetti?
Well, I didn't mention her name for a reason, so thank you. Let's bring up maybe a new person. I have to be careful. Half the time they're trolls, but I like meeting new people. This might be the real deal. So, Man in Black, just give me a minute to make sure. Here's a likeness of Poon Handler. Man in Black. Who are you? Hello.
I'm a man in black. You stupid mother.
So Sheppy said, Sheppy, you gotta let me talk. Let's have a conversation. Sheppy said, "Oh, he hasn't been on my show for a year. You were on my show 3 weeks ago, and I tore you apart, Shep. Stop
Not
lying.
really, or whatever.
You don't. Oh, he doesn't porn bomb that I know of, so I can remove this, right? This isn't going to be racist, is it?
No, I'm talking like man. I'm like Men in Black. Like,
That's a movie. Is that what you're talking about?
Black. I'm a man in black. You know, the guy got a tie.
By the way, I might mute myself because you're on with High Number, who exposed you as an African American, which is a good thing. Sure. But why did you want people to know that think that you're white? Is that self-hatred?
The person who see me says I'm not an African.
He's on here right now. High Number.
And High Number knows he's lying about it.
He doesn't lie. He called you a liar, High Number.
He lied about that. Jarver was telling me about a person who was like going to shows and stalking her. Was that you, High Number?
No.
How many shows have you seen of Miss Jarva?
You should answer, High Number. He has a right to question you because you did say you exposed him as a liar on a phone.
What did he say again?
Go ahead, High Number.
5 shows.
Sorry, Shep.
Her band have you gone to?
I don't know. None.
You said in another one you went and saw Jarva live.
Yeah.
In Massachusetts several times.
Yeah, I've seen Jarva live.
But you just said none, so that's a lie, right? You just said none. I've exposed you as a liar.
Yeah, I've seen Jarva live.
I asked you how many times. You said none. Now you're changing.
I didn't know the context you were talking about. So.
What context do you have to go? How many times have you seen Jarva live? What the fuck kind of context do you think that is?
I've seen her live, dude. So what do you want to know? I've seen it live. Big deal.
Dude who just like.
Oh, okay. So you're all upset because I've seen Jarva.
Barfly or something. Your brain is like this destroyed from alcohol.
Have you ever seen her at O'Brien's or in Boston? You probably haven't.
I never said I did.
No, I've seen her in Boston.
Yeah,
I've seen her live. I've seen her actually live, not on YouTube.
Oh, you said no.
Sheppy, dummy. I've seen her not on YouTube. I've seen her band. I don't want to
talk to this guy anymore. He just lied, and now
you're a dummy. I've seen her live in a band.
I mean, nothing counts in this weird world of Sam Hill.
Why aren't you talking?
I was, and you interrupted me.
So have you ever seen her play live in a band?
I think I've answered that question.
Where have you seen her then? Tell me tell me the Boston club that you saw her.
I've answered that question, so I'm not
What club was it? What club?
What club was it?
I don't. You haven't answered.
I did answer, but you're so drunk.
What was it? What was it?
Such a drunk.
You haven't answered it, dude.
So
was it O'Brien's?
You can't even get your little thoughts together.
You haven't answered it.
Yes, I did.
So what was it? Just answer it.
So you think I've told you in this conversation?
All right, so you haven't answered. So shut the fuck up, will you?
Somehow in this conversation, you believe I've told
Sheppy,
you that I went to
you
go
don't
see
know Java at all. You don't know where she plays.
This is how bad your brain is.
You know about Robbie Roadsteamer?
I do know who Robbie Roadsteamer is, but
so what band was he in? Tell me the bands he was in.
Your brain's just spilled all over the place like the drinks in your little.
Tell me the band he was in.
Tell me the band he was in?
Yeah. If you know Robbie Roadsteamer, tell me the band.
Who Robbie Roadsteamer is. He was in the China documentary.
No. Name the band he was in.
Robbie Roadsteamer was in the China documentary.
No. The Sweatpants. I'll give you the first name. The Sweatpants what?
Your brain is so destroyed.
You don't know Robbie Roadsteamer, who's affiliated with Java?
You can have this conversation with any barfly in any place in
Massachusetts. You're a dummy. You don't know
this. This is the same guy at every corner bar.
Okay, because you're an idiot. You don't know this shit.
Likes.
Everybody, let's be real. Sheppy is just an idiot.
Shriveled all out on the bar tops of his life over the past 40 years of his abusive alcoholism.
Okay, so Sheppy, tell me the name of the band Robbie Roadsteamer was in.
Why?
Because that's Java affiliated. If you know Java, you'll know about Robbie Roadsteamer.
And do you know Robbie Roadsteamer was in the China documentary on A&E?
Yeah. So tell me the name of the band Robbie Roadsteamer.
What does that prove?
So you don't know. You don't know because you don't know anything about Java then.
Yeah, just nothing in your brain. I mean, and Sam.
So I'll give you the first name. I'll give you the first name of the band. The Sweatpants. The Sweatpants.
His brain with this, like he's got.
You don't know shit, dude.
You're a wet brain, high number.
No.
You're just a classic.
No,
wet
dude.
brain.
You don't know anything about this chick. You're obsessed with her though, but you don't know shit about her. Because you're just a weirdo obsessive.
Whatever it is with Java anger you.
You're obsessed with her, but you don't know shit about her.
My relationship, whatever that is, anger
Why are you always creeping on Java?
I'm not always. What does that mean? Always creeping on Java? Explain.
You're so creepy with her.
What does that mean? Explain it to me.
Because everything having to do with her, you're like always glomming on. She doesn't like you. She thinks you're a freak.
She thinks I'm a freak. She told you this.
Yes, she thinks you're creepy.
When did that happen?
I've heard of. Dude, I know people in Boston. They think you're creepy, dude.
So you know her friends in Boston.
Yes,
you do.
Yes, I do.
I call Java and ask her right now.
Dude, I know people in Alston and Brighton. Dude, you know Alston and Brighton, the scene is pretty small.
Ask her right now.
They think you're a fucking creep, dude.
Okay, I'm going to call her right now and ask her. Hold on.
They're freaked out. They think, yeah, you can call. The people in Alston and Brighton, the people in her scene think you're a fucking creep.
Okay. Where's Java right now? Is she in Boston?
I don't know. I'm not a creep. Do you keep tabs on her?
You tell me, like you meeting her people all the time, right? So
I know people because I'm friends with them because I'm part of the music community.
You're part of the music community in Boston, are you?
Yeah, but you're a creep, dude. They think you're a creep.
Okay, and what? So you think I'm a creep?
No, they think you are.
Okay, we've established that. So let's move on from that thought, can we?
I don't want to move on. I just want to get rid of you because you're a creep.
You want to get rid of me? How?
I don't know. Go away.
I'm not in charge of this channel. You were put in here with me by your friend Sam Hill.
Can you leave? It'd be nice.
No, I'm not going to leave.
Okay, so you'll just stay here and be weird.
No, as weird as it is for a wet brain alcoholic like you.
Okay,
yeah.
So you're just gonna stay and hang around.
And a wet brain alcoholic who
so you're just gonna stay and hang around.
Yeah, is the bastion of truth in the world.
All right, just hang around.
Yeah, you're just drunk all the time. Such a sad life, Mr. High Number.
So you're just gonna creep on Java?
Are you slurring your P? I'm just gonna creep on Java. Are you Java?
Why are you obsessed with her?
Well, are you Java? So
Dude,
am I?
There's a lot of people in Boston. In my dude, do you know that Alston, Brighton? Do you know people in Alston?
I'm going to creep on Java like
they
I'm
don't like you.
now.
They think you're a weirdo. Go away. They think you're weird.
Okay.
They really don't like you.
Then why did Java give me her phone number?
They don't like you. Go away.
Why does Java why does she have my phone number?
I don't know. Why does she?
Why does she? I don't know.
Why are you always glomming onto her?
How's that? Am I doing that now?
Yes.
How is that being done?
She's kind of scared by you, dude.
Okay, how do you know this right now? Are you?
I know it for a fact, dude. I know she's kind of scared by you.
Reading her mind. You're one of your powers, other than telling the truth.
I know she's scared by you.
You do. How do you know?
Because I know, and if you don't take it, then that's fine. But I would recommend you just go away.
This moment that she's scared of me, even though
dude,
I'm talking.
She's totally afraid of you. You're a weirdo.
Mm-hmm. Good, and you are a very nice man whose brain is obliterated.
That's fine. You can say whatever you want about me, but dude, she thinks you're a fucking freak.
Sam is telling me is the most truthful person.
She thinks you're a weirdo. Go away.
But you are not.
Okay, so you're not gonna go away. You're just gonna stay. I get it.
Sam Hill is God to you.
All right, whatever. Just stay.
Okay, now you want me to stay.
Just stay and like glom on Java.
Okay, am I glomming on Java right now? Again, this is the man Sam Hill says is the most honest man in the world. He said he saw me on a stream and I'm a black man. And Sam Hill loves the fact that I'm a black man, even though the person who has seen me on stream says I'm not. So, but you guys are Sam Hill fans, which means that
let me ask you something, Sheppy. Aren't you married?
Yes.
Why are you like sending a phone to Jarva? Why are you always in Jarva's face? If does your wife know that you're always talking on the phone to another woman? Does she know that?
Yes.
Isn't this the same woman who you were talking to a woman and you got in trouble and had to go into some kind of rehab, Sheppy? Isn't that true?
Can I counter for a second? What do you mean always? What does that mean to you?
How many times have you been talking to Jarva? 100? 200? Isn't that a lot?
In what time period?
Man, you've talked to her over 200 times. You're supposed to be married. Doesn't that make you creepy? Didn't you buy a phone for another woman?
Okay.
Did you tell your wife that? Did you buy a phone for Jarva?
Me creepy between me and my wife? No, it's not a problem.
Did you buy a phone for another woman?
No.
You're lying. She said you did.
Never.
Is she lying? Is Jarva? You never bought her anything?
Jarva's never said I bought her a phone.
Did you ever give her money?
Yeah, I've given her money, yes.
So you're married and you gave another woman money.
Yeah, she needed to go to the West Coast to visit her parents. Okay. I asked my wife if I could give her money for a plane ticket.
Oh, you asked your wife if you could give her money?
Yeah.
Somehow I don't believe that, Shep.
Well, okay, you don't have to believe it, but I did. And then
no, I don't have to. But why would you always be talking to Jarva when you're married?
for the plane ticket that she needed to go see her parents on the West Coast, and she never used it.
Right.
So it came back to me.
So she got money from a married man, correct?
Yes, she did.
Right. Is that the only time you gave her money?
No, I've given her money for subscriptions to her TV shows.
Okay.
'cause she likes to watch
You've given her money, other money, right?
like $40 for like a subscription to.
I
No.
don't think my wife would like me giving money, $40 or not, to another woman.
That's your wife.
Yeah, I think a lot of women would have trouble. The fact that you're talking to a very pretty younger woman, 100, 200 times, you're always over there, aren't you?
No,
Don't tell me you're not attracted to her.
I'm not attracted to her.
Then why do you spend so much time over there? I thought you're a busy man making money.
And interesting.
Come on, Shep. Really?
I answer my questions honestly, and if you don't believe them, that's not my fault. I think
Honestly, you keep changing your name. A couple months you say you're gay, then you're not gay.
okay.
Which is
Now
it?
You're
You're a liar. Didn't you say you were gay?
So you're gonna say I'm gay?
No, didn't you say you were gay? Didn't you said you were gay, right? Now you're not gay, right?
By saying I'm gay, means
Sheppy,
I'm-
do you have that place in New Mexico? Are you building a house?
I live in Arizona.
Weren't you building that place in New Mexico, though?
No, I was in Arizona, and I built it already. It's already there.
Isn't it? It's pretty big, right?
I don't know what that means.
You said New Mexico, dude.
Yeah, yeah, okay. It's in Arizona.
It's pretty well known. It was New Mexico that you said.
Okay, it's Arizona. But what does that matter to you?
But you're building a big house, aren't you?
What is that? Well, what does a big house to you mean? I don't know what that means to you.
Means you're building a big house. Is it built?
What describe what a big house means to the wet brain high number guy?
Is it built?
Yes, it is.
Nice.
Okay. Well, this is your one guy, right, huh, Sam? Jesus Christ.
He has a master's degree. He helps kids professionally. What do you do?
You say
well, Sheppy was in the Sheppy. Did you serve in Iraq?
knackered drunk right now.
Did you serve in combat like you said that Sarah proved you didn't? Is that you were a medic, I believe, but you don't have the right to say you served in combat. That is false valor, Sheppy.
I was trained. All right, brother. That's you, Sam. Anything else you got to say, Sam?
You don't answer the truth, do you?
Sheppy,
you can't handle it, Shep?
Did you serve in Iraq?
You're so
Did you
weird.
serve in Iraq?
That the truth.
Whatever I am, I don't go around saying I served in Iraq, but you did. Sarah didn't think you did. So isn't that false valor, Sheppy?
You're a slander stream, dude.
Look, Sheppy, honest question. Did you serve in combat or not?
Like old.
Why won't you answer the question, Sheppy?
I don't know if it works.
Whatever I am, get to the question. Did you serve in combat like you said? Yes or no, Mr. False Valor?
Your creepy old hand in your creepy little house. You're an old.
Well, you can attack me all you want, but answer my question, Mr. False Valor. And as a matter of fact, you did say you were moving to New Mexico and now you live in Arizona. You're a liar, Shep. You said you were gay, now you're not. You said you were white, now you're black. Come on, Sheppy. You're a lie. Why are you spending so much time with another woman online when you say you're married? Hundreds of hours. Every time I go over there, you're talking to her, yet you're married. Give me a break.
Man.
I don't even think you're I don't even think you're married. You lied about that too, didn't you, liar?
No, it doesn't.
Are you gonna attack my age?
A person, Sam.
You have a problem with old people, do you, Sheppy? The problem with old people?
AI that slanders people over bullshit that you.
AI? I'm AI. I'm AI, Sheppy.
And you go, oh,
what's a slander?
this? Who did that? Who?
The
did
man
this?
said he saw you with a mistake that you're black. Are you black, Sheppy? Are you? If you're black, are you ashamed? Black people are cool. Why are you ashamed, man? Are you biracial or fully black? That's what I believe. Are you a self-hating black man, Sheppy?
Look at every one of the streams. Let me just.
Why don't you answer my question, Sheppy?
Let me look at the titles of all your streams.
Did you say you served in combat? Did Sarah say you lied?
Live. Did Shift commit a crime? Did she take advantage of a blind person? Shaw live. Exposed Shift happens.
Do you know shift happens?
To do stuff. Shaw live.
Do you know shift happens?
Jan
Do you know? Do you know shift? Why can't you answer a question, man? I ask you all these questions based on what you've said. You said you were gay, then you're not. You said you're moving to New Mexico, now you live in Arizona. You spend hundreds of hours talking to another woman. Money, a woman you give money to, and you say your wife don't mind. Come on.
Shaw, who's lying? Shaw live. I'm getting sick and tired of the slander against Mr. Hill. Sam Hell live. Shaw ramblings, man.
Why can't you answer my questions, liar?
A smear. A great.
What's a smear? Did you serve in combat? How's that? False valor is a horrible thing, Sheppy. Did you serve in? Okay, let's try it again. Let's have a civil conversation. Tell you what, I ask you a question, you answer the question, and then you ask me one. Did you serve in combat, like you said?
Don't even think about it. If you want to,
can you answer, please?
Play his shitty content.
Can you answer, please? Shep, I'm being civil. Why can't you answer the question? Then you can answer me one. Let's try it again. Because Sarah served in Iraq, and she said you did not, and he went off. He went off. He went off. See, it's not hard, high number. High number.
Well, at least Joker served, right?
Yeah, but don't divert. Joker was an RDA guy I talked to. See, he lies. Now, I believe that he made a mistake because you were a fan of Sheppy. You like Sheppy. You went with your truth even though someone you liked would not like it. I thought that was kind of courageous of you because Sheppy goes all over the place. Right? That was cool of you, man.
Well, Sheppy's gotten easier to destroy, right?
I always destroyed him.
His lies, though, are so bad now.
But common sense. Look, I'm married. You're married. So let me ask you. Do you think your wife would like you spending hundreds of hours, maybe more, talking to an attractive woman online? A woman, he says, he paid for a ticket. He gave her $40. I remember him saying, and Jarbita saying, that he bought her a phone. Who's lying?
No, she'd be very upset with that.
Of course. Unless you have an open relationship, and he never said that.
He loves Java.
Yeah, it's obvious, right?
But did you hear,
That's okay, but don't give her money. And I would say to be happily married, your wife will not be happy. You spend not an hour, not 2 hours, probably 1,000 hours. It's not right to your wife, but I don't believe he's married anyway. Did you ever hear her voice?
No.
Look, folks, my wife, you've heard her. She's been on air, but just being around. For years, I've actually heard your wife's voice, didn't I? She was scolding you, right?
Yeah, can you talk about that?
And you're not on all the time. So this guy, I asked him questions. He wouldn't answer, and then he left. I wasn't yelling at him. I raised my voice a little bit. Why could he not answer? Because he's a liar. Slander means untruth. How did I slander him? He doesn't spend hundreds of hours, thousands of hours with this very attractive lady named Jarbita. He said he gave her money for a ticket. He said he gave her $40. I heard him say like a year and a half ago he bought her a phone. What else did he buy her? Now this man, high number, has been around Boston because he's a musician. Jarba is a musician. So he would be in places where Jarba is known.
Yep.
And if you know Jarba, you know that this Sheppy is always talking to her. So of course you know. And yes, I think he's creepy. I say that's my opinion.
I know for a fact that Java is known in Boston music, and I mentioned Robbie Road Steamer, all these people. Sheppy doesn't know shit.
Now, I will say that I don't think you're telling the truth. See, it's based on your credibility. You speak like you're drunk. You are drunk, aren't you?
No, I'm not. I'm not.
Okay, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe you talk like this all the time, man.
No, Sheppy was talking shit. What do you think he was saying that was... Tell me what you think he was saying that was truthful.
Nothing.
That's all I was doing. I was telling him, like, you're talking shit.
Well, he's a fighter. He's on these streams all the time. High number don't come up that much, but
Listen, I'm not one to, like, get too cantankerous. You know that.
No.
But when I know shit, when I know about people like Java and I know about Robbie Rosesteamer, I know about the Boston music scene.
Of course.
I can defend it.
You know how far I've gone back with this guy? Another guy, he's critical sometimes, but he's never lied. He never lied. Now, the drunk thing, it sounds like you're drunk. I'm a little confused.
No, you can say I sound like I'm drunk, but the fact is, I know about the thing Sheppy's going off about.
This guy is a musician. Not as he has a job, but on his off time, he does gigs. He's from that part of the country. He never lies, and he likes Sheppy. He said he liked Sheppy, and then he said because people make mistakes, he saw Sheppy. Sheppy's an African-American gentleman. Sheppy's either biracial. So this guy proved that Sheppy's a liar. Now, if a white guy was saying he's black, it has nothing to do with him turning out to be African-American. If a white guy said he was black and turned out he's white, I'd be kind of curious about that too.
But Sam, you always belittle me.
Do I?
But I proved that he was black, Sheppy.
I believe you.
And I proved that Rex was Canadian.
Yes, that's true.
You belittle me, though.
So...
But I proved these things.
You have... whatever you say about this guy, that he's kind of monotoned, but he's a truth teller, and I respect you for that, man. I do, because a lot of people don't tell the truth. He went against his own self-interest because he liked Sheppy. He said many times he liked Sheppy. So it went against his interest because he knew Sheppy wouldn't like that. And look what happened. Now Sheppy comes up and disparages this man whose job is to help adolescents. Real life helps people. Now, yeah, he's not the most dynamic, but he's got a happier life than a lot of you. I'm envious, not jealous, envious that your kids are with you, man. This guy got a real good life. What does Sheppy have? Lies. Do you go to Jarvis for hundreds of hours? High number?
No.
Do you give her money?
No.
Do you lie about being Irish American?
No.
Do you have a master's degree?
I do.
Did you kick me out of the server that got me mad?
I did.
See, he'll even, and I don't like what he did. Look, a lot of people lie, right? This guy don't. This guy doesn't come up that much. Did you hear him with Sheppy? Sheppy used his wiles because Sheppy's real good. He's real slick, right? But sometimes the truth matters more than being slick. He ran off, didn't he? Now, did both of us go at him? Well, I was on with this Sheppy said, he was on maybe Walt's show. He said, oh, Sam Hill, I haven't been on for a year. He was on like 3 weeks ago. I got mad at him because he's been coming around year after year after year. So high number never took my words, made a tape having me confess to murdering my father, which I never did. I hit my father with a bat. Sheppy did. This man, Sheppy, did that. And then he brings it up. One time, I went on a Lycan Theory show. So I kind of get along with them. Sheppy either was watching or he came. I heard Sheppy. I had a conversation with Sheppy, and he brought up the Slander tape. He brought up the tape that he doctored to me. I've said this before because it happened. So I heard I heard me saying that I killed my father, which I never did. You know what Sheppy did? So I started crying a little bit. I've cried 4 times, maybe 3 in 6 years. I heard my own voice being doctored to say I killed my father. You know what Sheppy did? Laughed. Laughed. He don't want the truth. He goes around bullshitting. He said he was gay. He did. And then he said he wasn't. He said he was married. I've never heard her. He did say he was building a house and living in New Mexico. Now he lives in Arizona. He says his wife was okay for buying a ticket. Really? Would your spouse be okay with that? What about buying a phone he denied? A couple of years ago, because I like Jarb, I followed her. Not a lot. Jarvis said that he bought her a phone. So he lied. Is that slander? These guys eventually get caught. With Shift, I think, in my opinion, she's got away with a lot. Away with a lot. Well, look what happened to me. All I did was begin to change my opinion of her, and then I see she schedules a stream. Sam Hill got caught. She's trying to silence me? What did I do? So other people are bringing out the truth about Shep. I love that about streams. They reveal truth. Shep don't like it. I'm not going away. Baby love is righteous. She's not going away. Shep Mafia is not going away. Shipped. Your time is up. Now, we need to be appropriate. Nobody docks her. Nobody porn bomb. Appropriate is telling the truth, alerting people. Now, it's also possible that she may have committed a criminal offense. Let me tell you why.
Is she your biggest? Is she the biggest attack you could have?
I really don't want to attack people. AOC, but I did attack him, but he came up. It interests me that Jenna. What happened was that Jenna was on this Hostbusters show, but it was a different kind of Jenna. I heard him say he wants change, he wants no more of this, he wants to make amends, right? So I go, whoa, I like that. No, I don't like Jenna, but if he's going to change, but something happened.
But
Alex came up.
Is she the biggest one?
Well, let me finish with this. Alex came up, and there was the old Jenna and the old Alex. So I said, well, who's worse? So that's why I came up with an idea of this, because I deal with these people. But at the same time, I'm kind of going after these people. I have this other part of me. It's Father's Day. You know, I heard from my kid that I don't want to continue fights with these people. And there's more interesting things and important things like going after Shift with the truth.
She's the biggest deal.
No, she's not the biggest deal. She's just I felt offended by
because Tiff.
But no, I got offended when I started hearing people say, like Raz, that he was strung along by this lady. By what did this guy loves her? Is he is she taking money from him? How much?
What is it about this Shift? What's her Shift happens?
Shift happens. Yeah. What is it about?
What is it about her that's so offensive?
She lied.
To who?
She said she what this extort word. It was a laugh. No, Tiff Mafia
wasn't
heard
Tiff
it.
Mafia involved in all this?
Involved with Shift happens? Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. So what happened was
but,
I used.
Is
I used
Tip
to watch.
Mafia the one who loved Late Jenna?
They were involved. He called her baby. Did she say she loved him? I didn't hear that part. But yeah, they were on air, boyfriend, girlfriend for a while, I guess. Love, I don't know
You
if she
kind
said the
of
word love. She might have.
you kind of just let that relationship you excuse it.
No, I've never excused it. I called it out. But people fall crazy in love. You fell in love in
you call it
France.
crazy in love, but don't you think there's some red flags that she ignored?
But we all do, in my
Yeah, but it's not a
experience.
we
I
all
have.
do. Don't you think
I've
the same
ignored
thing?
red flags
It's
before.
not red flags we all do. Don't you think it's pretty concerning when somebody's doing stuff like that and you still...
What did she do concerning? She fell in love with. I don't know if she
Okay,
loved him, but
okay.
what
So
did she do wrong?
didn't Late Jenna send dick pics to... Wasn't he doing all sorts of creepy stuff and she still...
Well, Nale Geno would send his penis to Discords, which to me is creepy. But then Alex sent penis shots to Discord in a dick off. But the creepiest thing of Geno is that I believe he committed cyber flashing. That is,
And
many times he would flash his penis on air.
And she knew that, right? This Tiff?
Don't know.
She did.
How do you know that?
I think she said it on
You
your
think?
show. Yes, she
Did
did.
you hear her say that?
Yes, I
Okay.
did.
I believe you. Okay. So she made a mistake. What about May Noodles?
A mistake. Multiple mistakes.
So you know Tip Mafia well, do you? Do you follow her?
I remember one thing where she said she what's his name? Late Jenna was doing all that.
Can we get back to chat?
No.
Okay. Let's continue. I just see people aren't as interested, but
Okay, get back to chat. I'll leave.
Don't leave. Don't leave.
I'll stick around.
Okay. Well, continue your conversation. No, I like having you up.
No, ask me questions. I might be able to respond better.
I said there was bad blood between Tip Mafia and me, right? But I said this is more important. If money is involved and Tip Mafia is showing people have become victims, maybe, that's important. How much money did this man who says he loved her, a blind man, did he give her $20? Fine. Did he give her $100? But if he gave her thousands, then I believe she may be taking advantage of him. We know through Raz that he said on air that she strung him along, that they were flirting or something, and she said, okay, I'm going to show you my eyebrows or something. Like, this is very, very special, right, to him. Then he found out other men were being showed her eyes. So did she string men along? To me, that's terrible. And if she did, in fact, say she had intent to extort, that's against the law, in my opinion. Extortion, that's pretty important. Is it more important than going after Tiff for falling for this guy? Because Alex and him can get women, right? But then they find out, May used to say the mask come off. Like May was fooled by Jimmer. I've been fooled before. You haven't? Have you been fooled?
Sure.
You get my point. So this is more important. I'm not dwelling on the relationship between Tiff Mafia and Jenna and what happened. I think this is more important. Has a law been broken? Now, I'm not a lawyer, but when I hear the word let's extort somebody, to me, that may be criminal. Now, she said it was a joke. Tiff Mafia heard it, said it was no joke. So I don't judge on one piece of behavior. But then Just Me said there's a list of 30, 60 people who had issues with her, not necessarily financial. So now there's over 30 people. I know when I went on our show the first time, she pressed me hard. She told me I should give her money. I said, no, I'm not going to give you money. So she's very, very interested in money, right? And that's fine. But did she represent? Did she string those men around? Is she taking a lot of money from a man who's blind who loves her? Might not be illegal, but it would be immoral, in my opinion. She didn't really answer that. She had that, like this Mr. P came up and said, well, Sam mentioned this video you were doing, a perceived threat. Oh, what? She said, oh, what? No, it was not just what. It was something like a stream for a week scheduled. Sam Hill got caught. Why a week? I took it to mean I better back off. Well, I'm not backing up. And Baby Love's not backing up. And I came up with all the names of people that had a problem. She's a problem. And if money's around, people need to be aware. If she tried to extort somebody, I myself will contact the police. Their shift. Which means the police, if interested, would go to YouTube, give me the name legally, and there it goes. Will it happen? I don't know. I don't like her saying to somebody, let's extort John Golf. No. Oh, it was a joke. Well, Tiffany didn't say it's a joke. She loves this. Tiffany's engaged to this man. So, what's the joke? Now, if it was just one thing, but it's not. You get it? More important, to answer your question. Plus, dude, I got to move on with this. You know what that one person did to you? I won't mention the name. He was shitty to you, right? He fucked with you. Well, you got concerned, didn't you? Because it was important, and you were right. Well, this woman has threatened me, in my opinion. She's threatened me for doing what? When she came up, and the prophet came up and Sue, I kept saying, Shep needs to be heard. Right? That was my responsibility, to give her voice. You know what she did? She left. Something's happening here. What it is ain't exactly clear. Now, I don't know the band who sang that. Maybe you do.
Do you, Mr. Jones?
No, that's a different. That's the guy, the white guy with dreads. Different group, Mr. Jones. This is something happened here. Is that Buffalo Springfield? Maybe
those Counting Crows.
Counting Crows. That's it. I used to like them a lot. They're fun.
I was thinking the Zimmerman.
Bob Dylan.
Yeah.
No, it was. I think it was Buffalo Springfield. Buffalo Springsteen.
I thought you were
Something's happening
Ballad
here.
of a Thin Man.
What it is ain't exactly clear.
Yeah, Ballad of a Thin Man.
Is that Bob Dylan? No, that's not. Dylan didn't sing that.
Dun, 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 dun.
Okay, would you read chat?
Yeah.
Oh, thank you. No, seriously, I respect chat, but I never get to it. So now I have a chance. With your help, man. And don't get sensitive, okay? I like you. Okay? I do. I appreciate you coming up. You've come up for years. I've had great conversations with you. I said, let's just do a history stream, High Number. You didn't say yes.
No, I have my channel. I was going to do my history channel.
Well, I'd love to come up to your channel.
For my YouTube channel.
Why don't you invite me up and we'll talk history?
Yeah, we'll do it. But it'll be like
there you go.
Viewers. I don't care.
I don't care. Okay? It won't be 0 viewers because I'll promo it. Some people will come over.
That'd be cool.
Well, of course. I owe you, man. You've come up many times. So, what's the name of your channel?
I'll let you know when it's ready.
Do you want to put it? Do you want to link it here?
Yeah, I'll link it. I'll link it later.
Okay. You can't link it in chat later. Maybe you can link it in comments?
Yes.
I mean, if you do, I don't want to pressure you. I'm just saying, if you want to talk history, I'd love to on your channel.
Just a goofy channel.
Even here, if you want. We'll just warn people. Because a lot of people want drama.
No, they like the drama.
Well, I was watching Not Late General have a good conversation with High Number with
Not like
Hostbuster,
Jen
right?
was a great conversationalist.
He can be a good conversation. So 9 people were watching, 8 people were watching, and then Alex comes up and they start fighting. It goes to like
Oh, people
32.
love Alex.
I don't love Alex. I'm tired
I
of the
like him.
fighting.
He's fun.
As a person, or
No, just as an entertainer.
well, let him slander you and see how much you like him. All right.
Well,
Were you
he's
did
one
you
of the
write
best
a
slanderers.
did you write your wife at 16?
Did I write my wife?
Yeah. Did you
What do you
contact
mean
her? And she
write?
was 6.
Right.
Well, this guy had this story from my hater that I wrote my wife at 16.
Write her?
I'm trying to show you why he's not a nice guy. No, Alex put that out.
But he doesn't
Wouldn't you
have
be
a
offended?
wife. He doesn't have a wife.
No, he said I wrote my wife at 16.
Oh, I know. You wrote her to come to America.
No, he says I bought my wife. This bullshit. Never bought my wife. You get my point.
I
How
get
would
your
you feel? The point is,
I wouldn't care if my wife was just my wife. I wouldn't give a shit.
what about if someone said
If I
that?
legitimately wrote her and it was creepy, I'd care.
What about if someone said, "Hey, High Number, your wife was in a beauty pageant. Why did you want to put her picture of 14 out?" That would be
Again,
totally creepy.
if it was all
They
just
said that
bullshit,
about me. Total
if it was
bullshit.
bullshit, I wouldn't give a shit. I'd be
You know who
like,
said that? The man who hate me, Rozzy Doggy.
oh,
He said that.
but you have the haunted house.
The haunted house. So this guy don't like me. I used to be part of this group, and this Sands accused this guy of being a P word. What did I do? I went on this guy's show, Don Anus. I wrote, he's not a P word. Now, around this time when Sands was calling Wazzy Doggy the P word, I don't like that word, by the way. So I think it's fine to call it the P word. That I think Ross, for the first time, had 2 videos showing his children. Maybe it's just coincidence? No, I think Ross, this is my speculation, obviously didn't want people thinking he was a P word that Sands kept calling him. So I think he showed his kids for the first time around fire, and then he took his kids to a mansion. And I reviewed the mansion. Whatever the reason, it was a good stream. I don't think he should have showed his kids, but he did. And there's nothing creepy about it. Is that what you mean by the mansion?
That little haunted house video.
Yeah, it was, yeah. So I wrote about it. I gave it an hour because I supported that group. I also wrote, it's ridiculous, but I write a lot, 500 posts in support of that group. Now, he makes up lies about me. Like I did probably in that Discord years ago. Say, I'm proud of my wife. She was in a beauty pageant. I'd like to put it out there. I didn't say at 14. That's a slander. She was at 18, and she didn't win the major thing. She got to Manila, but she didn't get through. But still, I'm proud that she represented her barangay and maybe province, and she's beautiful. You see how they twist it? Mm-hmm. By the way, Alex, welcome back. Do not bring up our agreement. Do not bring up a certain person. All right? Please? It's like the only thing I ask. Let me bring him up. I'm in a good mood. I want to be civil. Can I move on from saying that who's worse, you or Jenna?
No, that's what I came up for, was to talk about that.
Okay.
To clear my name about that's such a slander.
What did I say wrong? What did I say wrong?
That I'm the same as Jenna. That's what you said wrong.
Yeah. No, then I listed why. I listed why, sir.
Oh, well, okay. Yeah, your reasons are stupid. Like, you tried to say we both dox, so we're the same. That's not true at all.
You doxed.
Like you just said, I'm not going to even bring
you
that.
Did. No, I'll bring up what you said. He doxes and you dox.
Here's my doxing history.
Okay.
Mine is Rev's sister. In quote, it wasn't a sister, but I thought it was.
Right.
Like in theory, because he doxed me first.
Okay.
And by accident, B-Sox's kid, by accident, when I was showing the court papers.
Yeah, I
that
think
a
it
total
was an
I
accident.
didn't mean to do
Yeah, I
that.
buy that, Alex.
So that's my entire history. I'm not going to go through Geno's because it requires what you just said, and I already settled that in chat. I'm
But
not going
my
to say anything
point
more.
was, you both dox,
But
correct? So
that's
that's
very
not
different. But
slander.
no, not to the same severity at all. No. See, that's the thing. You try to say we're the same because of his doxing is so much
I did.
worse. And I can't go into the detail because of what you just said at the start of when you brought me up. I can't go into the detail of his worst fucking doxing, right? But you know what it was. So
Hang
you
on.
know what
Let
that
me
doxing
think.
was and what it
Let me.
involved.
Was that
The person who can't fucking
verified?
talk about, Sam. The person who can't
Okay.
talk about being
Let's
doxed for
drop
your
it.
truth.
Okay. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Let's drop it.
Well, no, we're not going to drop it because you're going to fucking try and draw an equivalence here, and I'm going to make my fucking point.
No, I don't want you to bring up that person.
For me, I don't care. It's very different for me, Doc.
Okay, Alex. I'm trying to be civil. I just ask one thing. Don't bring up that name. All right? Listen to my point. You both dox. That was my point. Does Jenna dox more than you? Probably.
No, not probably. Definitely. And I didn't say the name, but
Okay,
look at
I'll
the
say
duration
definitely.
of that.
I agree with you. I think
straight.
definitely. Yeah, I
In
think
the
he
house
does.
and very severe shit. Very, very bad doxing. And the motivation
maybe.
was not that. No, the motivation was not that person doxed him first, which is always my motivation
Right.
with all the doxings I've done.
Okay.
So it's very annoying and disingenuous of you to try and draw an equivalence between me and him as far as doxing goes, because his is completely
I have a right to
different
my
nature than
opinion,
mine.
Alex. I gave the reasons.
Well, your opinion is stupid. If you think they're
people
equal,
don't
you're
agree
a
with
fucking
it.
idiot. What can I tell you?
No, I didn't say equal. I said you're both.
People can make up their minds for themselves because most people aren't stupid like you. So
No, people aren't
they'll see that
stupid.
Jenna is far worse, far more severe, far
I
more
don't
destructive,
know.
and far more.
Let me
evil.
tell you why you might be worse. All right? He never damaged my stream like you did.
Oh my God! Don't make this about you, Sam. This isn't about that I put the Rev avatar up or I fucking repeated what Cynthia
I don't
told me
remember
about
the
what you
Rev
said about
avatar.
him.
Was that
This
bad?
isn't
I don't
about that.
remember. You put up Rev. Oh, no, that wasn't. I don't think that was
That's why you say I
intentional.
damaged your stream because I put up.
No, it's
Rev
you
avatar.
no. I don't think that was intentional, though. It wasn't good. I don't think you intended
Obviously it
to,
wasn't.
right? No, you damaged the stream by vile things that I bought my wife, for example. I didn't buy my wife.
It's such a stupid argument, Sam.
You said I'm a
Did you
sex
meet her and
trafficker,
have
didn't you?
romantic love?
Yeah.
Did you meet her and have a romantic love develop, or is there a benefit to her getting with a Western man? Given
Okay.
where she
Can
was
I
from?
explain
I
this?
mean, come on. Dude.
I've explained it. It's fair to bring up, Alex.
Christ, it's so
But it's a boring story. It's a boring story because it's true romance, but it's not, if I'm a sex trafficker, it's a much more interesting thing, right? You get that? I told this.
Listen, you're a guy that took advantage of what we would call colloquially or whatever in general usage a mail order bride.
She wasn't a mail order bride. She was a beauty of the village. No. A mail order bride is like a setup, like you're paying.
Sam, this is a whole subject that requires a whole lot of time and stuff. And
yeah, you're right. Do you want Jan up? Do you want Jan up?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, hang on. Let me make sure it's Jan. I've been criticized by somebody because I kind of said, "Okay, move on." I was angry at Jan. I think Jenna didn't want me making peace with her, Alex. But Jan, let me just give me a minute, Jan. Sorry. And Alex, I said all these things, but I wish we could move on. All right, that's my hope that we try it again.
I would like to. Hey, can I just respect the chat? Alex is very
please
funny
do.
and handsome.
Yeah,
that's all.
Please do.
That's all I wanted to say. That's all. That's the only comment I saw. Go ahead.
Let's make sure it's Jan.
Hey, Sam. It's me.
You got to fix your audio, Jan.
Happy Father's Day.
No. Thank you
What's
so
wrong
much.
with my audio?
I heard an echo.
Okay, hang on.
That's pretty good.
I heard an echo. Maybe it was just me. Okay, he says it's good. Try it again. Yeah, Jenna got mad at me because I was mad at Jan for a long time, but come on, man. I need to move on here. It's not good for me to be upset with people. She's paid a price, Alex. Right?
Jan, well, here's the thing. Like, it turned out that she didn't lie because her friend lied.
Well, she told two different stories, so she did lie. Two stories could not be the same.
Is that true, Jan? I don't remember. It's so much
Uh,
happens.
yeah. I listen. I'm not here to pass judgment on anybody. A lot of people would probably say that I'm a scumbag. So,
Well, but you have to
Let's
move
but
assume
on.
if you want to hear some funny Jenna stories,
Yeah,
That's up to
I
I do.
Alex.
We do.
I would
Yep, we
also
do.
like to point.
Yes.
I
Your
would
your
also
voice
like
is
to
you're too
point
high.
out.
You got to lower your mic, ma'am.
Oh my God,
And the
Oh,
I can hear her
echoes.
perfectly. What are you talking about? Who,
Okay,
me or her?
go,
She's
Alex.
good. That's what I
Okay,
like
go
about
ahead, Alex and Jan. Maybe it's
um,
just my headphone.
her. Okay.
I would also like to point out that Jenna doxed my 76-year-old mother's phone number and my sister's phone number
Called
in
her
the same
and
live
called her
stream and called both
and
of them
called her.
and left them
And
messages.
and there is video evidence of this on Dutchie's channel, Not Lay Jeno on Rumble. It's called Jeno calls Jan's elderly mother and harasses her. Something like that.
Yeah.
This is all on video. This isn't Jan speculating. This isn't just the scorned one of my scorned exes. No, this happened.
This is all before I called him a pedo. So, I'm just saying.
Don't y'all
And she
think it's a little
objected.
hypocritical of Sam to be judging others' fucking relationships and saying people are violent when he kicked in the
Well,
door and spit in the woman's face?
Shirtless Poon.
Hello, Peanut.
Shirtless
Yeah,
Poon.
I just got back from the hospital and
Can
get
you
out of
make
the
it
shower.
nice?
How
You're
have you
you're
been,
big.
Poon? How's your
Damn.
foot?
Poon's got a
Now,
big head, but look how small his head is compared to his shoulders and shit. No wonder he fucking beat people up.
fuck
Damn.
yeah, man. I fuck
I
around.
wouldn't fuck with you.
I'm not worried about my
I don't
foot.
fuck
My
with
foot's the
you.
least of my worries right now.
Yeah. Yeah, I hope you're all right in that department.
Hey, Amanda. How are
That
you doing,
sucks. A lot of
sweetie?
shit all at once.
Hey, I tried to talk to Sam about it, but he's being a dick. You know,
Happy Father's Day, Poon.
it's not Happy Father's Day. It's the worst Father's Day I've ever had in
Where
my
did
life.
he go, Sam? Where did he go?
I actually would concur.
Well, this
I
is
I helped my friend today. I helped my friend today on Father's Day. Both of us have lost our fathers, and today we built a funeral pyre for her father so that next weekend we can have a Viking funeral for her
well, this is the
father.
last Father's Day I'll have with my father, and
Oh shit.
that's he's got bone cancer, 7 different places. It's not easy.
That sucks, man. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to hear that.
I mean, it's life.
It is. That doesn't make it any easier.
No, it don't. But fuck it. Ain't nothing I can do about it. So, been a really fucking really tough month. Fuck,
Hey,
everybody
Poon.
just goes flat now. What the fuck?
Hey, no, Poon. Guess what? Guess what I got?
You got a black chicken.
No, he's not black. I got
So
a
you got roosters.
rooster. I got my first
Well,
rooster.
you're gonna regret it.
No, I'm not, man.
How old is it?
I love him.
Because you can't tell a rooster from a hen until about about 2 months.
Can you guys
No,
hear me?
he's
I got
a
technical issues. I
no.
gotta drop off.
He's fully
Sorry.
grown. He's fully
And
grown.
he's like, is he been around people a lot?
I don't know. He's been pretty good to me so far.
Don't turn your
I
back on
haven't.
him.
Well, no.
I gotta drop off.
Obviously
We'll talk
not.
to you guys.
Did you say you're dropping off? What a pussy.
And there he goes.
Yeah, don't turn your back on him.
Well, no, obviously not.
We'll fucking come up and flog the shit out of you when you ain't looking. And that shit hurts like a motherfucker. When I was it's either 16 or 17, I don't remember. My mother and father took off to go to the lake for a week, and it was a Saturday. And these fucking roosters wouldn't stop crowing. She had about 5 of them, and they just would not stop crowing. Woke me up, pissed me the fuck off. So I went and got the Browning high power and shot every one of them.
It's kind of funny. First couple of mornings that I woke up, like I heard him and I was like, "What the fuck is that? Where is that coming from?" Oh wait, I forgot. I have a rooster now. But man, he's cool. He is so handsome, and he's been pretty nice so far. So, but I'm I'm not stupid. I'm not gonna turn my back on him.
Yeah, don't turn your back on them. You'll fucking fuck you up. I mean, they're little assholes. They're fucking I hate those little fuckers.
Well, I've never had one my whole life. The last time I was around them, I was real little, and it didn't go well. So, and then I was around them briefly as an adult, and it also didn't go well. And I hate my ex-husband because of it. So, um, well, there's some other reasons why, but that was what. Oh, well, there's no more Poon. Okay, well, yeah. So, oh, hey, Sam.
And
Sam's back.
let me ask you a question. All right.
Okay, all right.
Yeah, I want to make peace with this guy, but who's worse, Jenna or AOC?
Like I said, I'm not here to pass judgment. There are a lot of people that would call me a scumbag. So
Well, I think you made a really big mistake, but I believe in redemption. I mean, I nearly put a guy in the hospital, so I can't really make like I've never done major stuff.
well, that's an unfair question because, Alex has never personally done anything to me. Yeah, he's made jokes about me,
So you would say
you know?
Jenna's worse, right?
Yeah, I mean,
Okay.
to me, the situation with Jenna is personal. So
But you
it
brought
affected
you
it
brought it
affected
all
me.
on air. I don't know this stuff behind this. You guys brought it on air, correct? So how's it personal?
Right. Well, but I'm saying it's personal to me, not
Right.
that it is personal. It is personal to me. I don't have anything vested in, like, okay, so AOC made some cheap shots about me when I was with Jeno because I was with Jeno to get at Jeno. I knew what it was, so I'm not offended by it. I don't have anything against him, so I don't think of him as a bad person. See what I'm saying?
You don't think of AOC as a bad person?
Right.
Okay. So you would say AOC's worse.
No, I'd say Jeno's worse.
I'm sorry, I'm getting confused. So you're saying Jenna's worse, right?
Yeah, if you're saying who is a worse person, AOC's never done anything to me, so how can I call him a bad person?
Okay. I I get mad at people, but then there's a part of me that doesn't like being mad, like with you. So how are you doing now? Do you still have that Ziggy guy?
Yes, I do.
Didn't Ziggy? Okay, so I'll ask you about Ziggy. Maybe I got this wrong. Did Ziggy say that he's going to have other women besides you?
That was a joke.
Oh, it was a joke.
Mm.
You shouldn't say that on the internet. So are you? You're
I
still
know.
together?
Yeah. Well, we don't. I would actually prefer we not talk about that.
Okay, but I only know about it because it was talked about on air, right?
I know.
Hmm.
Let's. It's a.
But you can change and say you learned you're not going to talk about it on air anymore, right?
Yeah.
People, Alex, you don't have a problem with, used to say that I bought my wife. Used to say I'm a sex trafficker. Used to say that this person told him that I wrote my wife at 16. He still talks about that this Ross dog said I wanted to put a picture of my wife at 14 in a bikini. Never happened. Never participated till she was 18. That's against me, right? Would you call it out? No.
I mean, yeah. I show me the clips. Show me the evidence.
I don't show clips.
I mean,
Do you think
I
I'm
don't know
lying?
the. No, I don't think you're lying. I just don't know the
Okay.
backstories. You know.
What could be the backstory? Either I wanted to show a picture of my wife at 14 or I didn't. I didn't. She wasn't in a beauty pageant at 14. There might be, the John Bonet, I don't know. But she didn't participate in one. She was 18. You get the idea.
Yeah.
But when he comes up, I want him, like, with Jenna too. I know people want me to keep fighting. I could. But I'd rather not have that kind of dislike in my heart.
I don't know, man. The thing is, like, how do you prove, like, somebody says something? Somebody says, "Hey, you said this. This is this." How do you prove that you didn't say it? I mean, what
Good point.
it
Good point.
it all comes down to just like you got to just know the truth for yourself and be satisfied with it. Otherwise, you just get locked in these
Yeah. Good point.
circles of just round and round. Like, okay, like,
Great point.
you know,
Yeah.
hey, out there, if I've hurt you, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. I'm human too.
This is your issue, right?
I'm doing the best I
Because
can.
you did something wrong. But what's the point of beating down this woman? It's been months.
I do things wrong every day.
How much do we have to punish her? Right? That's why I brought you up last week. It's enough. To me, she has suffered because of it. But why more? Right? Jenna has done terrible things. A number of terrible things. You did one thing. Right? He slandered me before. But actually, I'd like to make peace with him too.
Yeah. Well, and Jenna's a hurt person too. He's suffering just like the rest of us.
The way
You
he
think
was
it's
talking to
you think it's
HB,
easy? You think it's easy to be Jenna? Look at the guy.
what do you mean?
I mean, just it can't be easy to be him.
Because?
Clearly he's got mental health issues.
Oh, that
I
interesting.
mean, clearly he's got mental health issues. He lives in a shitty apartment in London. He complains about health issues all the time. I mean, when we were dating, he complained about his sinuses, headaches, insomnia. I mean, he doesn't have a good life.
I wonder what
He's
Lexi's talking
miserable.
about.
And he fights with people on the internet. What quality of life is that? I so
Lexi, I don't know who you're talking about. Are you talking about Jan? See, I'm behind. I'm sorry. Darn it. Do you get along with Lexi?
I don't know, honestly. I
Okay.
don't know.
I don't
I
know
don't
who
know.
she was talking about.
I'm not around anymore.
I trust her completely.
I
I've
don't
seen
know
her around for
how
years.
I don't
So,
know how anybody feels about me, and
well, you could ask me. I'll tell you.
I just
It seems
it's
like
okay.
you're healthy in that you're like me. I always had to be in love or be loved. So, right, love and work is important, but you've always seemed kind of desperate to me. And you hooked up with, was it Cyrax or something? Do you have some history with?
I don't no, that's not correct. I have nothing to do with Cyrex.
I'm sorry, got the name. Were you involved with another guy on the internet who turned out not to be a nice person?
Um, I was friends with Tyrese Need. I let him. Yep, there was a whole thing about, oh, he's my boyfriend. I
Right.
never met the dude.
Okay.
We never met in real life. It was never a thing. That's how I met a lot of people in the community. That's how I met Shamrock and Mrs. B and a lot of different people. Um, and yeah, there was another guy that I dated briefly that actually ended up killing himself. Um,
Whoa. Sorry about that, Jen.
Yeah, actually, we weren't together when that happened, but he was another situation that turned out badly that I made mistakes with as well. So, and people know about these things. These were very public situations, so um, it's fine.
It must be, hearing this, it must be hard for you at times. Just the thought of going back out and dating and all that would be very difficult. Because you want
Life,
love. So do you have love now with the Ziggy? Have you found your love?
life is difficult. Life is difficult in general, Sam.
I believe it's not my thought that we need a certain amount of suffering. Viktor Frankl wrote a book on this because I've been spoiled. I look at other spoiled people, and we need. I don't mean we need great loss, but we develop character because there's suffering in life at some point we have to deal with. Right, like you're talking about. Great parts of life and terrible parts of life you can't avoid, like the loss of loved ones. But now you're in a situation you want to find love. There's a lot of bad people out there. Look, the cliche is every relationship is ended except the current one. So I've had bad relationships too. A lady I married said she was pregnant, and turned out she made the whole thing up. So it's hard. I get it. Especially, I mean, meeting some of these men who are physically stronger than you can't be easy for you.
It's not. It's not easy. I don't think it's easy for anybody.
Some people like did Mike meet his wife in high school? Some people it is kind of easy. They get lucky. It's easy for me now. In fact, I was thinking I had such a bigger life, but maybe I prefer my smaller life. I'm more content. I was out in the world doing pretty good things, but it's easier having a smaller life. But I shouldn't judge you, really.
I don't think anybody should judge anybody.
I just I'm real sensitive about false accusations. Lizzie made one about me, right? She was creeping in her in Discord, right? She said that. I said, Lizzie, you said that I creeped on you? Lizzie said, yes, Sam, you creeped on me in Discord, right? I said, Lizzie, I haven't been in Discord for a year and a half. She laughed. She said, yeah, she pranked me. But a man being falsely accused is a big deal. So that's why I'm defensive. So I probably, related when you falsely accuse this guy. We bring our own projection into it, right? But you made a mistake. You made a bad one. But what now? Are you going to have that scarlet letter for the rest of your life? No. You suffered. You were discredited. And now redemption song, right?
It doesn't matter, it doesn't matter if I do. I'll take that scarlet letter and I'll make it something beautiful of my own. That's
I
okay.
think people want to forgive. Most people, not the trolls,
It's all right.
right?
I can forgive myself, and that's all that matters.
Yeah. And you
So,
have a chance to be better now, right?
mhm.
No, I think when I judge people, I think about some of the things I've done. Like I've talked about it, put a guy in the hospital. Yeah, I broke down some doors. Somebody brought that up. So I had a temper. But just because I've done wrong doesn't mean that we shouldn't call out other people or myself. But what now, folks? How many months? So I let you up. Let's move on, right? Do good. Be happy. If you're
Yeah.
with this guy, the best for you. I hope is it working. It's working out.
It is.
Good. See, that's a good thing. I thought you would say that. And I guess we have to ignore everybody telling you what to do, right?
I don't expect people to understand my choices.
Mm-hmm. I think you're kind of courageous in coming back. You didn't run away.
Yeah.
So good luck to you, Jan. I think most people have moved on from it. I hope I have. You,
I hope so too.
he, it was a really rough relationship, and Jenna can be. He was talking about you for a week, wasn't he? Putting you down.
Mhm.
He's very smart. He is a smart guy. Maybe he'll use his intelligence to amend. You said he had mental illness. I wonder what you meant.
Mm.
Is it being paranoid?
Yeah, he's got issues just like the rest of us.
No, all of us don't have those issues. Not true.
Well, that's true, Sam. Not all of us do.
But if he changes, I'm ready to talk to him.
Well, I mean, that's the thing. Like, he can play nice for a little while. He can change for a little while.
Yeah, real change is really difficult. Mostly it comes through trauma. But people can hit bottom. I mean, I don't think he's popular here.
Real change takes a lot of self-reflection and a lot of hard work.
Yeah, it helps to have good people around and family. Let me address this in chat. Master's degrees mean nothing. That's wrong. In AOC's case, to become an actuarial, whatever that is, AOC needed to go on to get a master's degrees. So in some jobs, it helps a lot. But more than that, I enjoyed what I learned. Yeah, there's a lot of nonsense, but going to school for 2 years, having the discipline. I went at night for my clinical psych means a lot. And in what area too, right? I mean, if you're going to be a doctor, you have to go through that. Registered nurse has to have a BA at least. I forget if they have a master's. My wife has a master's. I have two. So I don't agree with that. Do you have a master's? If you have a master's, it would mean something. I
I
just
don't.
disagree. It means something. You learn, you're with people, and jobs like, say, teaching. I have one in education, so you actually get paid more. At least I did in California. So financially, it helped, and it depends where you got it. Very importantly, right? You get that? University of Phoenix versus University of California. So it's a little complicated, but in general, I think the more education you have, the better. PhD is better than what I have, right? Yeah, don't dox. Now, Alex, just didn't dox the person who doxed him. He doxed what he thought were the sisters of Rev, and I believe Jenna has doxed. I believe. I think he probably got other people to do it. I know he. I wrote him in the beginning about shows, and he gave it up like within a week. So good luck, confidentiality. But maybe he changed. He can change. Jan's probably changed. I've
I
changed.
hope so.
I used to have a bigger temper. Maybe it's the woman I'm with. Now, I never put my hands on a woman, but I nearly went to kill a man. Luckily, the man wasn't there. Was it heroic? No, the man was like 20 years older than me. But I could have. I went crazy. It was, I've talked about this. After I separated from my wife, she took up with this man who had been my acquaintance. He had been in my house. And one day I just got thinking about it. Couldn't stop thinking about it, right? I knew he hung out at this bar. So I got in my truck and I was going to beat him up real bad. That was my intent. But it was surrealistic. It's like my thinking part was ahead of me. So I was acting out of an emotional state. But I got to the bar. I had the rational part saying, don't do it. Do not do this. But I got out of the truck anyway. I had a pickup truck at the time, Toyota. Went to the bar where he would hang out every day.
Yeah.
I was out of control. I can beat up the guy. Opened the door, looked around. He wasn't there. Praise the Lord. He wasn't there. The bartender, though, had been around. He saw the look. He saw the crazy look on my face and said, "Get out." But I could have, right?
Yeah.
I think a lot of us have done those things. Far worse than her falsely accusing Jenna. So who am I to really judge? At least beyond a point. Where's forgiveness? I mean, we call ourselves Christians or other religious. Doesn't that count? Is it just a word? Me saying I'm a Christian? How is a Christian to not forgive this lady? I mean, it's a real thing. So yeah, I moved on. I let her up, but I really didn't like it. But what did Jenna do? Now, another thing I didn't like, Jenna gained because he got sympathy, right? But Jenna has his issues. Does he just want attention? Or does he want to use his smarts to do good? Because he's entangled in this YouTube thing, for sure.
Yeah, but the good thing about Jano is it wasn't too long before he was back doing the next fucking pain in the ass
That's
thing
the problem.
again.
That's the
So,
big problem. Yeah.
it wasn't that little burst of goodness he got from me falsely accusing him, didn't
Doesn't he want to change?
last too long.
How could he? I mean, he's a smart guy. Doesn't he want to do good? Does he really think he's doing good? Sometimes I watch him and he'll say he wants to change. Today he was fine with HB and then Alex came up. And they went at it. But Jenna,
Well, people want to change when it serves their purpose.
or most of the time it takes a trauma. Like if my ex co-host didn't have money to buy food, I bet he'd get a job. But usually change is really, really hard. Obviously. Okay, I gotta kind of go, Jan.
No, that's cool. I actually got to take off too.
But I think most people should say the lady's taking responsibility. Enough. Give her a chance. So,
Thanks, Sam.
blessings.
No. Have a good
Okay.
night, Sam.
Oh, thank you. Let me go to chat. Alex never came back. Look, it's not a flip-flop. It's a change. It's a mood I'm in. Today's kind of special for fathers. Right? I heard from a lot of people. Not my children. So I had a good day. But it interests me. Someone in chat said they're the same person. So, whoa, that's kind of interesting. How are they the same person? And then I went after fairly. I didn't slander. They both docs, and I wrote it down. It took like 5 minutes. I won't go over it again. But I've been a little mean because Alex is invested in these relationships. So he really loved this Sarah. And I said, well, I predict she'll dump him. So from Alex's point of view, I probably said some not nice things. But I keep expecting him to be nicer. He isn't. Like, I didn't want to bring him up the other week. Wish came on, and I figured, wow, people want to see this. And I admire streaming skills. Should I let him up? So I let him up. I did a good job. I kept control, but I didn't get in the way. Like when they started to use hate words, I came back up and said no. Not every time, but enabled. This can sound incredible. 5 hours. I think it was 5 hours. Back and forth. Couple breaks, not much. 5 hours. So as a streamer, that was the best I ever saw Alex did. 5 hours. Hardly a break. At the end, cognitively, they were still good and smart. The best Alex ever did. I think he'd say that too. But then I heard him later say, well, Sam doesn't let me up. Alex, just be decent. That's why he has no friends. He says you don't want friends. To me, I don't understand that. But I guess he doesn't. But I need to do better, right? So I was saying, well, I'll be nice to Alex. But then again, I look at the whole stream. Who's worse? So I try. But from his point of view, I said everything. I mean, if he was really smart, it would say, hey, maybe do I do these things? Am I verbally abusive to women sometimes? Asked Caitlin. And he admits many of these things. I don't know people like this. Really, is it amoral? All I say is attack me, but don't slander me. Don't say about my wife. And that is so disrespectful to her. She's educated, registered nurse. It took her a lot in this country. Alex is very funny. Really? I don't think he's funny. I don't. Is he? See, I'm biased. Right? You get that? I'm biased because of the many experiences. This Alex used to follow me. Fuck. I've said this. It was in chat. I went on air. He said, shout him out. Somehow it was important to him. I thought he didn't have a job because Alex kept showing up at 3 o'clock in the morning. And I said, this guy got no job. He had a job. He just really likes this stuff. But don't slander, dude. I helped him. Every time he'd come up in the past, I'd promote a stream. Did he ever promote Shaw? So I don't know these people. You try to be nice to them, and I don't know anybody like that. I mean, I've known bad guys. I've known criminals. Part of my job, occasionally I have to interview somebody from jail. They'd come in, or we'd go there. But it's weird to me that I've known criminals professionally, and yet some of the people on here are worse to me. I got to mute myself. My wife came in. Hang on. It's fine. Because it's not fair when I go too long, right? I get that. Alex, she might leave. I get kind of funny sometimes. Somebody's watching me or over my back. Yeah, I sometimes I go too long. Alex, I laugh because he had this wonderful lady, and I'm thinking, he's screaming. Sometimes in the middle of the night, I'm thinking, Alex, ladies are not going to put up with this. So I used to do these 12-hour streams, and it wasn't good. So that's why she comes in. I said, is it okay? Right? I'm just laughing because he didn't get that. I mean, he can get good women. Now, I was thinking, I probably shouldn't say that May's going to dump him. I mean, I might think that. But you don't know. You don't know in love. Maybe, like, she's more into YouTube, right? So maybe I need to change my paradigm. Maybe they're alike. She said she loves him. So maybe I'm too cynical. And then if they love each other, they'll probably get better. Well, it can make you worse. But cool for them. I should shut up about my predictions. Right? I mean, let me try to think of a way that I can be positive. They're both experienced, right? Maybe Alex, who did say he hates kids, maybe they're great kids, and they'll turn them around. Maybe he'll take them to hockey matches, right? I mean, he's older now. So he's got motivation to change. I mean, how long can he stay in that Motel 6 one bedroom? Right? I should be better. But when somebody's fighting with me, but just right now, talking in chat, people listening, not in chat, people replaying it, I said, be better, May Noodles. Get in tune with your better angels. But what about me? So I need to not flip-flop, but look at myself. Now, if he comes up here and goes after me, but right now in this moment, I'm thinking, encourage this love. I went on this COVID's who I like. Check him out, man. But he doesn't keep up his stream, son of a bitch. He should. And I was going at Alex, but then I said, May Noodles, you love this man. Yeah, yes, I love that man. Alex, do you love her? He didn't want to answer. He said, yeah, he loved her. So maybe this time they got it right. Maybe more than angry, she likes a man like that. Strong, maybe dominant, I don't know. Well, she's not submissive, but maybe she liked that kind of rough and tough attacker, right? So I think I'll drop. She's going to dump you. Because you never know, right? Opposites, the same, different race. In fact, I read one statistic that an immigrant coming to America, oh no, I know what it was, an arranged marriage, because sometimes, especially with like foreigners, Pakistanis, Indians, some of those still have arranged marriages. I've known one guy, maybe more than at university. Right? He was Pakistani, and he had this Caucasian girlfriend. But when it came to marriage, he didn't marry her. He had an arranged marriage, right? So this lady in Pakistan, it worked out. So statistically, arranged marriages have the same rate of success. I don't know. Most of my relationships have been with American women. And I started writing so many different colors because I like different and new. And a lot of the stereotypes were not true about black and brown and Jewish. But a lot weren't. And I mentioned this before, but it's so important, I think there was a hierarchy by this Maslow's hierarchy. And this is why racism stinks. And it's bad for America. Prejudice. Because we all basically want the same thing. And he had that hierarchy. Maybe you know about it, you all, or check it out. Maslow's hierarchy. Because it's more than cliche. We all want to be loved, respected, deep down. Shelter. We want now, AOC might not want a family, but most of us do. You want to protect your family. So I think most people are decent. Republican, Democrat. Now, the extremes aren't cool, right? Extreme right, white supremacists, fuck them. Lefties, extreme lefties who don't seem to love America. But most people are in the middle, including me. Some liberals are good, but not the ones that hate Americans. And some hard right are good, but not the ones who want prejudice. Most people aren't. Most Republicans aren't. I don't think Trump is prejudiced. I don't think Biden is. I don't think Biden is as bad as people make out. I'm concerned with his lack of cognitive ability, for sure. I don't think he's a bad man. I think he loves his Lord. Has he been corrupted? Probably. Trump has character flaws. I think he loves his kids. He's not as bad in character as some people make out. But it's a tough choice. I don't know. Seems like Trump's ahead. So we have to be smart. And on this stream, we have less agenda than the media. I don't make any money this. The media depends on clicks and views for money. There's smart people here. I need to get chat and get out of here. Alex never came up, but he's welcome. Look, the things I listed, I won't go over, are all true, right? But we can change. Hopefully, now that Alex is in love with May and she loves him, he'll change. Maybe. That's a big event. But, Alex, you have to change in certain ways. Don't bring up this lady. I don't even want to mention her name, but I want you to think about it, Alex, if you ever hear this. Let it go. She's innocent. Really. Let her be able to come and chat. You know, B sucks. Really did bad. She's good. She's good. Why are you mentioning her? Alex, you need to look at goodness. Leave her alone. All right? I told Jenna, or I want to tell Jenna, I don't know if I got Jenna. Jenna, I don't want to keep thinking you're terrible. So do this. Don't mention the prophet. Just change a little bit, man, and maybe people will respond. He is smart, but what are you using your smart for, Jenna? Bad or good? Now, Jan said he got mental problems. But hopefully that can be helped. See, I don't know how to respond to that. I think he should get therapy. Not for me, but you don't sound like a happy man to me, Jenna. Actually, Alex is happier at what he does. I just don't think you're happy, dude. And now Alex has love, but he had bad relationships, at least 2 that I know of. So I think Alex needs to look at himself. Because now, Alex, you got something to lose. I like May. Not all of her, not her decisions. But these 2 have some things in common, right? They love this YouTube. They're both, she said she's seen his worst. And I suspect she can be pretty tough. Wow, wouldn't that be cool? Let me just fantasize. You never know. That's a wedding. If they ever got married, that'd probably be a reason, maybe, to go at the wedding. Wouldn't that be cool? You never know. Really. May Noodles and Alex. Now, May Noodles, help him. Right? Help him be a man. Love can do that. Love can motivate. So I'm going to stop saying that she can get rid of him because she went back to him. Most women would say, no back, never, get away. But this love thing, man, this love thing. So it's true, all the things I said, Jenna and him do share a lot of all those traits. I didn't slander. So we're talking change. Isn't that cool? Change, real change. Well, Sam Hill ain't going to change the man. Jenna's not going to change AOC. But maybe love will. Love will. And they have to meet, right? You guys, what are you waiting for? Go find out. You know what I mean? What do I know? I guess they like what's happening right now, but it's not better than but meeting the person and spooning and hugging and kissing. I mean, well, I waited a year, didn't I? But actually, I was having other relationships, and a lot of things were going down. It wasn't, I'm just, you're my, no, I never pretended. I just started writing this woman I heard about, and we wrote for a year. It was real romantic. It's not this, I bought my wife. I hate that. And it's so disrespectful to my wife that she could be bought. Now, some poor people in the Philippines, they are in that situation. People cite the show. I never watched it. I'd like to. Something about basically buying your wife or 60-day fiance. I don't know. That's not me. I wrote. No, I met her through my brother who's married to a Filipino. But people don't want to know that. I just didn't anyone. So I started writing her. I was still in with some relationships. But the pictures, beautiful woman. She was in a pageant at 18. We talked on the phone, but her accent is pretty strong. And the internet, she didn't have internet, so she had to go down, pay someone. But old-fashioned writing, it worked, right? And I met her through her pictures, but through her words, her expressions. And then I had time off, so I went to the Philippines. All my friends, do not marry her, right? Do not marry her. I didn't intend to marry her. Why would I? I mean, I'd gone through a divorce. I had relationships. And maybe I'd come back. I'd meet her, come back. And got off the airplane. It's a terrible, Manila airport is terrible. The luggage rack, it broke. I went to get my luggage. It broke. The rack. It's humid. It's hot. Tons of people. I walk out finally. She happened to bring like 12 people. It's an event for them going to the airport. And they had a big banner up with my name, right? And I went toward them. And I was so tired that I couldn't even, where is she? There were like 12 people around. Where is she? And out of that crowd, she stuck out her hand. And I looked at her, man. Is that chemistry or? Beautiful eyes, smile. Wow. I fell in love. Can you do that? That quickly? Well, it's been a year, but so we got in they rented a couple cars and a couple hours outside of Manila. And I go in her house and there's people there and they feed me. They try to feed me. And her mom at one point said, when are you going to marry my daughter? And I went, whoa, what? No. And I said, when do you want me to marry her? She said, tomorrow. Something like that. I said, wait a minute. I didn't say wait a minute. I said, we'll see what happens. So they're checking me out. Family comes over. Neighbors are peeking in. I was to them like a fantasy. because she wanted her daughter to get married. My wife is very picky. She had suitors. She had been kind of engaged. The guy played around. And here I show up. I'm a good guy. I kind of stood out. Most Filipinos are kind of dark. I'm blonde and kind of pale. So I stood out. And I was tall. I'm average here, 5'11", but in the Philippines, I was tall, if you know what I mean, because they tend to be short. They didn't really know me that much. They didn't know me that much. Did they want an American? Yeah, of course. If I was poor, but she had suitors, but she married me. She had a German guy. I forget the other guy. And it turned out that, so I said, okay, let's get married. It turned out, I think you have to wait like 10 days or something, I forget. I was there for 2 weeks. So, but we had to go to the embassy because so many people commit fraud, right? That the embassy knows this and they can protect their American. So that we went to the American embassy, all the papers, the letters, identification, and they did a background check. And then they let us know they approved a couple of days later. Then we got married before I left. We didn't have time to arrange a church and all that. So we got married by the mayor. And afterwards, we had a party. She had so many friends. So we have like the big old tables and dinner and beer and all that good stuff. But she had so many friends. They played music. They had it wasn't a live band, but they played music. People showed up, her friends, and there's a street in front of her house, small street. People started dancing. It was so happy. The people were so happy. And yeah, they figured I was from California, I had money. That's a good thing. When we get married here, women want security, right? But it wasn't just money. This German and the other suitor, they were proficient. They had money. So we got married. Happy ever after. So far. Now, too much YouTube. And yeah, men, the way men look at her, right? I get jealous. And women still find me attractive. And I mention it. It boosts my ego. But I'll never do anything. Why would I? So, all this crap, I don't write DMs. Whenever you ever seen me, I don't. No image. That guy made it up. Oh, why would he lie? Well, he's the guy, that group, that took my voice off a soundboard. That's how much they want to go after me. Oh, they'll say Opie and Anthony. Whatever. It was slander. They took my voice. Off a soundboard. And I mentioned that's the worst thing ever happened to me. Knock on wood. That's pretty bad, don't you think? So, rather than ignore it, I called on decent people. Come forward. And 2 came forward. And 1 was from RDA. And the whole thing blew up. Because the truth came out. Now I mention it because somebody said, well, this guy said that I wanted to put my image of my wife at 14 and beauty. No. Does that person have credibility? Why would he lie? First of all, where's the proof? I say that because it didn't happen. There's no proof, is there? No proof. Oh, these people follow me. They bring up a stream from Matt Stearns from 4.5 years ago. I'm not whining. I hope. I choose to be here. I signed on. I know how bad people can be. You don't need to hear me whine. But, there's a big but. May Noodles didn't back down. And they doxed her. They haven't doxed me. Now, Alex was doxed, maybe. But he got nothing to lose. Do you get that idea, folk? I don't want anybody doxed. Reb was doxed. But he got nothing to lose. Pizza deliveries? When I get doxed because they did this to other people, the people who hate me will put up pictures of my kids, my first wife, because they're on the internet. And then I need to go away. Because my family will be hurt. I got stuff to lose. Poon Handler came up. I do feel bad for Poon Handler. Very bad. Lost my grandfather. Lost Sean. And all of you, right? That's part of life. So I feel bad. But I can't give him any more of my time. I gave him all those hours when he got evil CP pictures. He contacted me. He thought he was having a heart attack. He thought he was dying. Sounds very... Ask him. I think he's talked about it. Well, before I talked him through this, seeing these evil pictures, but there's only one response. He says his heart. That wasn't a time for conversation. I said, phone 911. I kept saying it. He didn't. He said he wanted to go to his friend, watch footballers. I said, this is your life. You think you're dying. Phone 911. Not something heroic, I said. Just the right thing. He didn't phone 911. Then his foot got all fucked up. The next day, I guess he went. He's got friends. He got friends he said he would die for. I've done enough. I've done more than my part. And yeah, I'm mad at him because he gave up a promise. Whether the information he promised not to give up was correct or not, he promised he wouldn't give it up. He gave it up. But yeah, I feel bad for him. And it's hard for me because it brings up people who have died. My family, my grandfather. My father died, but I have very conflicted feelings. I mean, I didn't want him to die, but some people, their heart breaks. Heart breaks. Next time if he comes up, I'll talk to him. Right? I'm mad at him. My house got water line problems. The house it was old when we moved in, 40 years old. I would have had him come in my home, trusting him. But he broke the trust. You see how it's complicated? I can't get involved in his life. He's got Alex. But the man's in pain. He found out his father's going to die. I should have talked to him, I guess. Right? We should lead with good, not with anger. I want to acknowledge chat. Thanks for sticking around, you guys. Part of this talking and rambling is to help myself. You ever do that? You look at yourself. I talk myself into doing the right thing, and I feel a little bad because Poon came up. If he wants to talk, I should listen, right? But what do you say? I mean, there's no magic words. When a man you love, your father, you find out he's going to die, got cancer. What do you say? You listen, right? You listen. Better in person, right? You go hug your friend. And it's sad that we're only about on air. I've never met him. That's where religion can really be cool too, don't you think? Yeah, the Catholic Church and other religions, there's bad people. But I think the Catholic Church has cleaned up their act. And the priests I've met seem pretty good men. He said, Poon says he talks to God. But it's going to break your heart, man. And afterwards, you want to get over most of it so you continue. But you don't want to cover that hole completely. And I was talking about the death of my friend. Sometimes I mention the name and I cry. I'm not going to apologize for that. It hurts to think about him. But that's good too, right? It means he meant something. But you got to move on. Yeah, Steffi, my family is Irish American, and my father was a drunk. So good for you. Yeah, of course, especially with education and history. Hopefully the stereotype about the Irish getting drunk is not so true, but it kind of is in my family. But I'm not a drunk. My mom is not a drunk. So, but Steffi, there's a lot of Irish who do drink. You're lucky that your family doesn't. I got a report that Jan said that Jenna doxed her mother's phone number, also sisters. I want to believe that people can change, but I don't know. I just saw that in private. She left private chat. I wanted to move on from Jenna. I do want to move on from Jenna. I did. I stopped talking about it much. He came back. Who did he go after? He tried May, right? Because he needs to be part of this YouTube stuff. What's his life? I was talking about the similarity between AOC and Jenna. Jealous. What's their life? Think, hey, there's Andy Cruz, a good guy, man. Check out his stream. But I can't. I only have so much empathy to go around. Jenna not having much of a life. it's not justified to dox anybody. Certainly not say bad things about the prophet and other people. Alex and him both go at each other. Yeah, I just found out that he doxed the mom. I don't know what to say about Jenna. I want to move on. Alex, I like talking to him, but not when he just slanders me. People can change, right? But I need to be better. Busamlaka, one of the best people I've come to know for years. Stepian. I grew up with Irish families in my neighborhood. Unfortunately, alcoholism was a major problem. Even in the police department, the Irish cops were big beer drinkers. Well, just for my own family, alcohol has been a problem. But I don't know what to say on that. I hope with whatever, the children, I didn't become drunk. No, I did drink a lot in college. Some stereotypes are true, right? Mormons are less alcoholics because it's part of their religion. There's Andy, good guy. Andy, speak out on Shep, man, if you know stuff. Are you talking? No, I'm not a Protestant, I'm Catholic. You're a Protestant, huh? How does it feel to lose Catholics? No, I'm not following. Oh, you're talking to right? See, when I don't keep up, I gotta get out of here, and I want to go be with my wife. Phone a couple people. Chat, thank you, man. I could go on and on, but it's over 4 hours. Alex didn't come back. It was an awkward thing because I do believe that he's like Jenna in some ways. But thinking about it, I wish him well in love. I like made noodles. I know a lot of people don't. Something about her I was like, I cannot support some of her positions, but I like her. Now, some of the people in her chat, fuck you. Because I don't support made noodles and said I disagree in principle, this is creep Costco saying he will destroy my existence on YouTube. I think you should call that out, May. You don't. If someone said that to me, I'd call it out. Don't destroy people in chat. No. And I'm the guy never porn bomb, blah. No. You're sick if you wish that upon me for what I've done. You're a simp for sure. And I would ask Mate to say no. I have problems with Sam, but don't destroy or try to destroy his existence on YouTube. And it was even worse because generally it was like destroy my life. Some of the trolls. But generally, the people in May Noodles chat, there's a lot of good people. But not Costco. Not people wishing to destroy. Call it out, May. I still like you. I think May has changed and moderated. I think she has. It's not right to expect great change, but moving in the right place. She apologized for calling someone a P-word supporter. I don't hear her call you. She's still after with this cow thing, Lemon, but not like she was. I'll say the same thing. You got men in that shot. You got people saying, oh, it's real funny, but it's not. Go after Lemon. Don't degrade her. Isn't that obvious? So you got simps telling you, ha ha. You got the hate group no, May. You were called a manatee. So you're doing the same thing? Lemon did not do evil things. That group you're supporting did a lot worse. Don't like her. Call her a bitch. But don't degrade her. Be better. And you'll be a better streamer. You think people support that? Some will, but not the righteous people you want. And in these chats, people are scared of being targeted because of trolls. So when you see a troll go after me hard, they might go after you. Now I want this chat to be safe. No more going after anybody in chat, or you will be banned when I find out. I hope the managing mod removes you. You can go after me a little bit, just don't cross boundaries. Just don't attack each other in chat. I want it to be a safe, especially new people. Right? If a new person is here and they get timed out for personal agenda, I'll remove your wrench, whoever it is. Because we need good people. We need new people. So let's see who these people are. NPC number 6 knows history. Come back, man. It's just been too long. I love history. He started out as a land surveyor, then used his influence and wealth to buy up land and change the land laws in his favor. Correct. Land was his thing, but he had money problems. His lifestyle was pretentious because sometimes his crops didn't do well. So he wanted to live this large, lavish lifestyle, but he had money problems. But yeah, he bought up a lot of land. That was his thing. I could get involved in this history. Check out, I think it's Chernoff's biography of Washington, if you're interested. Well, historically, for most people, land is the thing, right? Even in America, top of the hill, based on land ownership. I gotta hurry on. Right Knight has been slandered. Leave him alone. He's a good guy. Really. I like so many comments. Now, why are you bringing this up? What did I do to you? Sam, you wrestled naked men. No. One time in Belfast, Northern Ireland. So you're wrong there. And posed for gay men. No, didn't pose for gay men. I was paid to pose for an art class in university. And I worked for a guy who was gay, who painted me. Don't gay men have the right to paint? So I was honest. I'm not gay. And you see this guy who I thought was okay. Why are you saying that? I respected you, man. So now you're doing that? That's not very cool. In my chat, really, when I gave you a chance. I won't remove you though. Let's see where this goes. I can't. I gotta leave now, but I do appreciate people in chat. Spurg OC. What do you mean, docs? Both. Look. Oh, okay. AOC admitted it. He said he will dox. But he did dox sisters. But maybe he'll change. Maybe he'll change. Sexual deviance, I'd call that not lay gentle. Look, it's not normal to expose your penis 20, 30, 40 times. Take down streams. There's something there. I have a background. I do have 2 masters. But I don't think you have to be college trained to say there's something wrong if you come on air and show your penis in anger 20, 30, 40 times. To me, that's deviance. I don't call him the P word. But, yeah, dude, something's wrong there. Now, he might not do it anymore, right? When's the last time? So that's a good thing. Good thing. But I think he needs help. To me, my view, it's compulsive. And it's sexual because it involves the penis. The primary sexual organ. You get it? But I don't know if what the exact sexuality element is. It's just deviant, and hopefully he won't do it again. But I think you should be in therapy. Something's going on there. Now, if Jenna had a great relationship, that's different. But he doesn't. He's had a bunch of failed relationships. So one reason to seek help is when your problem is getting in the way of your life. So I think he wants to meet women. I think ejacking, I don't know. The real win is to fall in love with a good woman or a good man or gay, whatever. Just don't hurt anybody, right? Yeah, we're not ruled by the Bible, and I love the Bible, but I love the Constitution too. And gay people and other people have rights, just like you all. They should not be discriminated against. And on here, a lot of people say gay as in bad. Like it's okay. It's not okay here. What if you had a kid who's gay? What if you got in a car accident and the paramedic showed up and he was gay? You're going to let him save your life? Maslow's hierarchy. Gay people are different, obviously, than heterosexual. But they want to be loved, like all of us. Now, don't push your agenda on anyone, but be treated like everyone else. Nobody, heterosexual, you don't have to push no agenda. That's the norm. But most gay people are good people. They are. The ones I've met. Now, when I was younger, a lot of them came on to me. But a lot of heterosexual men come on to women and make mistakes. It's complicated. Yeah, I have stereotypes too of gay people. Brutal Mafia, thanks for showing up, man. He's like a protector of this stream. Most of you are modded, but you're not going to ban people. But he will. Sometimes I need that. I nearly had the channel taken down when this cartoon anus liquor showed it explicitly, got by, and luckily I deleted that person. But most people don't want to ban. I get it. You don't have to. That's why I need people like Brutal Mafia. I'm reading the chat. To be fair to Alex, he's been very respectful towards me. He also doesn't put his dick out on stream. Hopefully Jenna won't do that. Probably if I talk to Alex and he doesn't attack me, we can be better. But the stream was criticizing Alex, but with the truth. So change, Alex. You love a really good lady now. So you got motivation. And he'll be a better streamer. He's not that popular. Okay, I asked this question. Jen knows so much worse, right? But 4.5 hours. Yeah, the audio wasn't so good. Alice doesn't back down. So probably maybe he's on another stream. Maybe he's on May's stream. But it was disappointing. But no one's, if somebody don't want to be mentioned and they're innocent, don't do it. In fact, I won't permit it. I won't permit it. Not innocent people. Not even, don't dox anybody. Naptos. Greiker, I felt kind of bad about because I picked a fight with Greiker, right? Because I thought he was a bully. But I didn't give him a chance. Come to think. Maybe what people said was wrong. Maybe Greiker's a good guy. People have been wrong. But I saw him basically bully, but he bullied a bad guy. He bullied a guy who burns the Bible, false valor, slandered me. So I don't know if you're still here, Greiker, but maybe I came on too hard. Because I picked a fight with the guy. He responded, and then I went hard at him. So I'd like to bury the hatchet. Try again. He might be a good, I don't know. I just saw him with that B-Sucks guy. But B-Sucks is a terrible guy. So try it again, man. It was a good stream, though. Good battle. I always want to put up comments and you all judge. This Lexi is one of the best people around. Now, if you mess with her, good luck. But she's righteous. She is. And I don't like she was doxxed. And don't bring up her name. Leave her alone. You can say hi in chat. Lexi's pretty smart. I love smart women, platonically. Yeah, you can trust Lexi. Some people you can trust here. She's one. Now, she'll go after me, and I'll argue with her. That's okay. She don't slander me, right? She has been up here. Not for a long time, but she has scolded me. Maybe I deserved it. Do women do that, right? It's like taking care in a way. It's just on air platonically, but some women got that nature that they want to help and protect. It's a good thing. No one else come up. Not that anyone's backstage, because I need to get off. Thank you for the people who did come up tonight. There's some, yeah, I agree with you. I've heard this guy's not very good, right? He isn't. So he's got good judgment. Slander, I call it out, man. I call it, or try my best. But I probably need to be nicer. Because I'm like trapped in this fight. I'll fight. But month after month, year after, I'm tired. No, I don't want to fight with RDA. I don't want to fight. Well, Alex, if he comes up civil, but I don't, he probably should have been madder at me when I think about it. Look at the title. But I think they do share some similarities. I think Alex would be a better streamer if he moderated, if he tried to do more than attack. He is smart, not as smart as me. His B's were in a very, very difficult subject. So see how I'm moderating. But he's not as smart as me. Maslow's hierarchy. And that goes against bigotry with the truth that whatever you are, man, don't you all want to be loved and respected, support yourself, have shelter? So some of you have heard of that guy, Maslow, the hierarchy. I put it up here before. Thanks for showing up, Lexi. Steffi Ann. I love men and women. I'm so proud that because I did shows in the past. It was a sausage thing, all men. So I'm really proud that when I go to analytics, usually it's like 50-50. Sometimes it'll be 52 female. You get the idea? Yeah, the one thing I want, I don't need, but I would like very much a female co-host. I like that balance. I like women. I like talking to women. And I need sometimes someone to correct me. You dig? And women are really good at that. Sheppy came up and left. He used to come up all the time, but it's true. He did bad things to me. So I just called him out. He lies. He said somewhere, he hadn't come up for a year. He came up like 3 weeks ago, and I had it with him. So I tore into him with the truth. He lied about it. He's a liar, man. And don't trust him. And if you're married and have a girlfriend, and you're talking hundreds of hours to an attractive lady, I don't think they're going to like that. Obviously, right? Isn't that creepy? And he did buy her a phone. He admitted $40 and a plane ticket. He said his wife, now I don't even know if he's married. I doubt it. I won't continue, but I don't hate the guy. But don't trust him. Lexi was brought up, so I think it's fair too. That I'll tell you something. I think I banned Alex in this chat or another one for bringing you up. Stop, Alex. Leave her alone. And it's not true. Lexi is happily married. So, hey, COVIDs. I kind of discovered this really interesting, kind of fun guy, COVIDs. I didn't know at first. I went on check him out, man. But I don't think he keeps his streams. But he's interesting. I went up and we ball busted. He can be thin-skinned, man. I criticized him a little bit and he goes off on me. But he don't hold a grudge. It was fun. He got over it. And I like this guy. And I don't go many streams, but check him out. I got to speed ahead. Lexi she's innocent. Stop talking about her. And even in here, I've had it. Anyone else too, I'd say the same thing. I'm so far back. Am I repeating myself? I'm sorry. I got to read a comment before I put it up. I just don't have time, but please check out. This is a great chat tonight. Thank you, guys. And I like going. I usually, I don't watch somebody straight 4.5 hours. I don't expect you to. But one reason to go back is to read the chat. Many good. Oh, yeah, I said this before. Sorry. If you want to help this stream, if you were interested in me or other people, hate watch, like watch, I would ask you to click the thumbs up if you would. If you don't do it. I won't know. But I don't take money. So that tells me that people were interested in what we talked about. And it's just a nice thing to do. Especially if I entertained you or the guests did, right? Sometimes the guests will be better than me. When Evil Abe comes up, He's better than me. Check him out. So there's people I look up to. But I think I'm pretty good. Gotta skip. In fact, I lost my place and went back to where I'd been. Yeah, right. Who are we to predict? Well, we can predict love. But if you find love, it's against the odds. But I found love a number of times. I'm in love with my wife. So many good comments. My sister lived in Japan. Some people married 50 years, right? Sam, you wouldn't be having a conversation like this with Jenna. At least Alex can't just... No, I disagree. I heard Jenna on Hostbuster, and he was in a different kind of mood. So... I've been on Jenna in the past. I mentioned this before. We talked for like 7 hours about art. I think it depends on his mood and my mood. But he is a smart guy, but he should use it to make peace. Right? I think he was talking a little bit about that. I think he has some awareness of that. But if you're smart, man, don't use it to do bad things. See, I think he could turn it around. People want to forgive, right? I do. So, I'd be willing to talk to the guy as long as he doesn't bring up the prophet. Because it's just foul. And of course, I really like her and respect her. Yeah, I probably should have talked to Poon. I'm really, really mad. I did ban Alex because I think he brought up that woman's name. Jan did well, I think, huh? Steppian. He talks to Alex, he say every day. He's got 4 friends, he said he'd take a bullet. I'm a guy on the internet. I do have masters, but how do you handle loss? But I do feel bad. Yeah, it took me a little while. I guess I should have talked to him. So, if I'm around Poon, I'm sorry for not bringing you up. But I am just a dude, smart, but I'm not his friend. He got friends. Okay, I'm trying to make myself feel good. I should have talked to him. Yeah. Why is Lexi still hanging out here? She's too good. We have good people, son of a bitch. And you're a good person at heart, Ben. You're a good person. But flawed. Oh, those flaws. We got Mike's a good person. Steffian. This is a classy joint, man. We got good people here. Did I say this before? Jenna is worse. Poon is worse than Alex? Interesting, huh? I go back and forth who's worse. But isn't that an interesting question, I think? The good part is if they hear it, they'll think, wait, I didn't know, maybe I do dox too much. Where are they at life? They have so little. Alex lives in a Motel 6. Jenna, it looks like a terrible conditioned dwelling place. So Jenna, with his intelligence, should have more, don't you think? Ideally. What about Alex? Well, now Alex got something to lose. Because I believe he loves this woman. And I should hope for the best. And I'm going to stop with criticizing that relationship. Who am I? If they love each other, we should hope the best for them, right? No, I'm so white. Nah, I get mean sometimes, but sometimes I get it. Shifty. Well, I think a lot of people are dialoguing regarding Shift, but I might bring her up again. I don't know. There's Mike and a happy marriage with Brandy. Buff Bleached. I've seen your comments, man. I do appreciate them. I do. Thank you. Am I repeating comments? Rapper, nice to see you. I don't think I've seen you here before, but welcome. There is one of the smartest people I've come across. Good guy. Mike, I heard you were shipped. This Shamu guy reminds me of Mike. When Alex was slandering me and said that Wazzy Doggy said I want to bring up a picture of my wife at 14. Shamu is smart. He said, did Sam say that? Was there a DM? No, because it never happened. Mr. P was on Ships and mentioned her scheduled stream. And Shipped was evading the truth. She said, what? Well, the stream read, you got caught or something like that. Mr. P is good at that, but in a nuanced and calm way. Check out his stream, man. We all need therapy, don't we? I don't think you're serious, do you? Why do you think you need therapy? I can't tell if you're joking or not. I could tell you about therapy and all. Oh, you know that stuff, right? Here is, whoa. I heard you on, was it another stream? You're good, man. Come up sometime. Have you been up before? This Raz Illusion. What a good communicator. Decent. And he was courageous because he said basically that he had liked Shift and she strung him along. We need people like this man. People not coming forward hurt the truth. So I think I've seen you around. I just can't remember if you've been up. But wow, that was pretty powerful on that other stream. What's the name of that streamer? I like her, but I don't exactly remember her channel. Sorry. I'll put that in description. Raz was on there. Very impressive. Tip Mafia. I've talked about it. We had bad blood. I thought she was wrong with Shift, and then found out Shift was the wrong person. Check out Tip Mafia. I'm waiting for her to put up more DMs. It's a hard choice, but she was called a liar, and now Tip Mafia wants to alert people. Good intent. I like her. Open invite, and thanks for showing up. Yeah, Raz is a cool guy, huh? Made noodles. I won't marry AOC unless you fish. I'd like to come to that wedding. I mean, I'm fantasizing, but you never know, right? You never know. I don't think he's been married before. And regarding children, sometimes you don't like children, but then you do when you're around them. I mean, you don't socialize with them, but you respect them. You can take them to hockey games. You know what I mean? He did say he hate kids until he doesn't. He got motivation to be better, right? See, I'm trying to. I feel bad what I said. It's still a big problem, but all relationships have things to overcome. And if you love that person enough, it'll work out. I'd love that. You do never know, right? I would probably go to that wedding. Probably. I actually like weddings, but I like the not necessarily the big ones. You know, I like weddings. They're so happy and go with my wife. Yeah, I'm going to come up to May Noodles again. I always have fun on your show, and you should come up here. Even when we were kind of fighting one-on-one, you're so charming. And the favorite thing is your laugh. You have a wonderful laugh, and I get to be funny with you. But not with Alex there. Alex is jealous. He's so jealous. Just because I talked to May, I'm so happily married. He's so jealous. But that's kind of flattery to May. But no, I came up on May's. I thought Alex was going away and he came back up. But check out May Noodles. I never disliked her. Well, when you called me a coward and buffoon. What else did you call me? No more. But you got that good part of your heart. I know you do. And plug into it. And stop mooing. You don't know the history, mate. I just didn't come up with this stuff. Comments by Lexi. She was mentioned. By Alex. Yeah, I got way behind again. Hey, I'm like 4 minutes. And like some people say, why are you on here, dummy? But look at all the good people I get to talk to. This is a great person. JK. Now, she likes Evil Abe better than me. But I said he's number one. Still, I knew you first. Very, very good person. Smart. Wonderful on air. People like that. And Lexi. And Mr. P. And Made Noodles. And these are just the people in front of me. So many good people. So many bad people. But so many good people. Just like in life. Mr. P. He has his own stream. Less drama. But I like talking politics. And he's been very good when he's come in here. Another good person. Another good marriage. He has a wonderful marriage. I think it's Shameless she goes by. Lord. Lord. I'm nearly done. There is his better half, Shameless. Smart woman. A lot of smart people here, huh? I'm reading Mike's comment. Well, I'll just put it up. Thanks for showing up, man. He was very polite to Shep. But I noticed that one moment when you brought up that Shep came up with that scheduled stream. I think to intimidate me. But in your subtle way, smart people got it. Mike's good at that, I think. And I look forward to talking to you some more, man. JK is a teacher. Teachers are my favorite people. Most teachers are great. Not all. Usually some teachers, I think generally, JK, people are good for 20 years at most jobs. So a lot of teachers, and I taught for 2 years, sometimes they should quit after like 20 years. Not all, but generally, I've worked with so many different types of people. Teachers are my favorite people, generally, especially elementary. Especially special ed teachers, as a matter of fact. Maybe Alex hasn't spent much time with children. He might just think he dislikes kids. Being around kids can change a person's mind, especially if you marry their mother, right? But yeah, kids are the future. So I have to admit that when people say they hate kids, I lose some respect for them, right? Because, they're the future. They're our legacy. The best thing I ever did was have my 2 boys. And stay tuned for good things that I'm not going to share. I did streams on Shep, Mike. So if you're interested, check them out. Children, being around well-behaved children and a good mother will change a man's mind fast. I believe that, right? I do. But depends on the kids too, right? But yeah, he did say he hated kids. He can change. They might be incredibly nice children. There has to be alone time for the 2 of them. You know what I mean? Kids need babysitters once in a while, so the parents can go out. Yeah, this is. I feel kind of bad. He came up. He wants to talk to me. I didn't know Poon's father was sick. I hope he gets better. He's not getting better. That's part of the sadness. He got terminal cancer. Yeah, I feel bad. It's painful to deal with. What do you tell somebody? Because words can't. They matter, but they're not enough, are they? No, JK, you're a college. I know that. You're a college teacher. I don't teach kids. I might not like them so much if I taught them. Well, you can ask me. Generally, they're nice, but they're kids. So I don't want to be around them. Certainly don't socialize. But, if you treat them nice, same old thing. If you treat kids good, nice, appropriately, most are nice back. Even I taught severely emotionally disturbed. It's still the same principle, right? I know I've been there. Never easy to lose a parent. Lose anyone you love, right? Especially when they're younger. Like my wife's brother hung himself. He has children. So that's really tough. When somebody say they're 80 or 90, it's a loss. But you say they had a great life. It's when they're younger, I think. But still, I know Poon loves his father. He's talked about it. His father sounds like a great guy. And maybe we'll end with his final comment. Samuel, my brother hated kids until like 34ish. But in fairness, the majority of children he had contact, they were a freaking demon. Yeah, demon children. Yeah, I love my own kids. You get it, right? When they're your own, it's completely different, and should be. Poon, I don't know if he's watching this. People feel bad for you. Yeah, now I'm feeling guilty. Poon has a really good side with complications. But he loves his father. I know it. He's talked about his father before. Especially on Father's Day. But why talk to me? He's got friends he died for. Alex, he said he used to talk to him every day. So I'm a bit taken aback why he wants to talk to me. But I should have talked to him. I want to end this. When I stutter like that, it's time for me to go. Shameless is so smart, meaning that, yeah, we all have things we have to work on. But they're not equal weight. People say, oh, we're all crazy. No, we're not all crazy. We got differences in the way we act and feel. And okay, here's Poon Handler. So let me bring him up. I still have to make sure it's him. So, is that you, Poon?
No.
Who are you?
Of course it is.
Okay.
Who else would it be?
Yeah, I feel bad, man.
Well,
I just don't know
didn't
what
want
to say.
I wanted to talk to you in private, but you're being a cocksucker about it. Acting like a dildo.
Okay, don't come up here and disrespect me.
It's not about disrespect. I needed to talk to you because I needed someone to talk to, and you treated it like it was fucking some YouTube bullshit. And it wasn't. And it didn't matter. It really kind of fucking pissed me off. Yeah, I don't fucking, you've been through this. I haven't. I'm not ready for it. And it's fucking me up.
Yeah.
I'm not ready for this. My father is the greatest man I've ever known in my fucking entire life.
I know you've said that before. You love your father very much.
Yes, there's no one that holds a candlestick to him.
Yeah.
Fucking today was a bad day. It was horrible.
It's hard because what words aren't enough, man.
Well,
your heart's breaking.
I needed some advice. I wanted some advice. That's what I wanted.
Okay.
I didn't want to do it here either.
Well, we could talk. We could talk privately. But there's a lot of smart people around here in chat. A lot.
Yeah, Sam. Not every one of these people has psychology degrees, where you can actually help me fucking find ways to fucking control it or fucking not be angry all the time, just mad.
Maybe
I'm already bipolar and shit. It's not easy
maybe
controlling myself.
Maybe it's appropriate to be mad.
Well, I don't see why it wouldn't be appropriate. Just fucking
right, because it's kind of not fair in a way, right? Not this good man.
No, not for the fucking things that he's done for humanity and his community. It's been a staple of his community ever since I fucking been old enough to know what the fuck he was. Revered. You never get anyone to say a bad word about him that wasn't a fucking criminal.
Right.
And even most criminals will fucking say good things about him. It fucking sucks.
Would you mind if I brought up Mr. P? Your call.
Of course not.
Okay. Well, I just have to make sure it's you, Mr. P.
I had fucking, I had to go back to the fucking hospital for 2 more weeks because of my foot, because those fucking idiots fucked it up and didn't give me the right medicine, and never was going to get better because it wasn't going to kill the bacteria that was still in my foot. I had 3 different bacteria in there, and they gave me the wrong fucking antibiotics. So I had to go back in there for 2
I
more
heard
fucking
that.
weeks. So the fucking day I get out, my father went in the day before I got out, and I find out the day I get out, he's got bone cancer. So fucking, it sucks.
It's me.
Do you know Poon?
Yeah,
Do you know
good
each
night,
other?
I know,
Oh,
Poon.
okay. Welcome
up,
up,
guys?
sir.
Welcome.
Poon's going through hell, you know.
Yeah, I know. I didn't even want to join a panel today, but I heard Poon, and I was like, dude, I gotta at least talk to him for a couple minutes. You don't need to necessarily say anything, but like I don't really know your situation with your dad. Obviously, he's not well.
No, he's not.
Well,
He probably will never make it out of the hospital. He probably won't make it out.
because of what? Is it like
It's fucking bone cancer.
bone cancer? Okay, so
It's in 7 different places.
Got it.
He's not fucking a candidate for bone marrow transplant. So
all right. And how long has this been going on? Has it been like
we don't know. It's just we don't know.
no, how long did he find out? Like how long is it
they
like
just
have
found
you guys
out
known?
on Monday?
Wow. Okay. So this is like
Tuesday.
this just hit.
Yeah, I mean he
Okay.
he's been having a hard time fucking like he'd been falling down and shit and fucking he motherfucker is 3 times the size of me.
Hmm.
He calls me to help and I can't because my foot I can't pick him up. I'm in the hospital. So finally she was called the fucking paramedics. Last time he banged his head and was bleeding everywhere. So they took him to the fucking hospital. They were scared he had internal bleeding, so they checked him with a fucking ultrasound machine. That's when they found it.
Yeah, and when you're dealing with like severe medical like injuries, blood, your family, it's like dude, it's a lot, man.
Well, it's
a lot.
just worse because he's very weak right now.
Right.
So that he can't even get chemo right now because he's too weak. So now it's going to be fucking 2 more weeks before fucking he even can take chemo because he's not strong enough to handle it. So he's got to wait longer, and it just makes it feel like it's fucking.
Is he terminal? If he's terminal, why would he go through that?
We don't know yet. We don't know.
So they don't know. Okay.
They just know he's got it in 7 different places. They say so far they think it's treatable. That's what they say.
Well, that's good, right? Obviously.
Yeah.
They think it's treatable.
In this particular situation, I'm going to be a pacifist, so that way I'm fucking not more let down when shit happens.
But it's still hope.
Yeah.
Dude. Right?
Unless they tell you, look, start getting your shit together, settle your affairs. I wouldn't assume anything. And you want to stay positive too, especially because you need to carry that energy when you see your dad. You know what I'm saying? Because a lot of that, you'll be surprised how well people do, when they're in a good mind frame and they're positive and they're hopeful. They gain strength from thinking that there's a way out, that, there's a chance.
Well, it fucking sucks. What really fucking sucks is about 6 years ago or so, 6 or 5 years ago, somewhere before the house burnt down and shit, he come up with some type of strange thyroid cancer. And he actually only had to take the pills. He didn't have to go get a port put in anything. He just took pills. He did get quarantined to the house because he was radioactive. Only my mother was allowed to be near him, and a fucking a nurse that came by. But he defeated it like quick too, like 3 months, and it was gone. And he didn't even get weak. Like the chemo didn't even hurt him that bad. He was normal. Like he went through that and defeated it. Now this bullshit, what the fuck?
Yeah, man. I wouldn't assume the worst, man. And I understand where you're coming from. You don't want to get disappointed, but I would assume the best, man. I would and be around your dad, like, dude, we got this. You're stronger. We're gonna get through this, and for you as well, man, because nobody's giving you a death sentence yet. And when you came up, based on your voice, I thought they were reading him his rights.
Well, that's how I feel. I mean, I just don't.
I'm sure it's scary, man. It's very scary.
Yeah, my sons ain't old enough for this either. They're not old enough for this.
Did you know that a bone cancer has like a 70% survival rate?
Well, it depends on what kind of bone cancer there is, because there's more than
Sure
one.
it does. Sure it does. I'm just saying, don't give up yet.
But not being a candidate, already being told that we will not give you bone marrow transplant. I mean, that's like, what the fuck? Why would you even say that if we find a fucking match? I don't
Well,
understand that.
yeah.
And it sucks even worse that 70% of family members are not a viable match for the donor or for the recipient.
Yeah, no, I get it, man. When options are taken off the table, it's like you start thinking the worst.
I mean, so when I was married, I watched my 9-year-old stepdaughter go through leukemia, and she was so fucking strong, and man, she gave me strength because I never seen someone handle it so well. We're talking about a 9-year-old girl that fucking took it like a champ, and we gave her the highest doses of chemo possible. She took it like a fucking champ. But leukemia, when you have, I don't remember what type. There's two different types. When you're 9 or under as a child, you can stand at like an 80% chance of defeating one of it. She had the easier one to defeat, but as the years go on, your chances of surviving leukemia are just fucking plummeted. As you get older, it's fucking strange. But I've already, I went through this with a 9-year-old girl and I didn't understand it, and so I don't understand it now. It fucking sucks.
So what are you doing to like, get a break and kind of like?
There's nothing with my foot. I can't do much of anything right now. I'm fucking stuck. So it makes it even worse because I can't do anything. I've got fucking 6 weeks of this, bare minimum.
So is there anybody helping you and your dad? Like what?
Oh, my mother's there at the hospital with him every day. She stays there.
All right, that's good. What about you? Is anyone helping you?
No, I'm all by myself, dude. I don't have no fucking help. You know how fucking hard it is to clean my foot and wrap it?
I can't imagine. And to be honest with you, I don't
get
really
wet.
know too much what's wrong with your foot. I don't know
fucking
like
trash bag on a bitch and duct tape it up every time I take a shower. I can't get bathtub water on it and shit.
Right.
It's fucking like it's like a fucking kick to the fucking. It's like a sliding glass door slamming on my dick every fucking where I turn.
Yeah. I know, dude. These things happen, and usually when shit goes wrong, it's like 3 things, and it's like
everybody says
it all
3
crumbles
things.
At once,
I've already been through like 3 things, 3 fucking times, 3 fucking ways, every 3 fucking months. Fucking bullshit.
But it does end at some point, and it does get better at some point.
When it
But
does,
I am sorry that you're going through that, dude. My only thing for you is that just don't lose hope. You haven't been handed something that is over. Like nobody's saying he's done. There's no chance.
The doctors wouldn't attempt chemo if there wasn't hope. They would tell you there's no.
They would say
nothing
right now it's best to make him comfortable. They wouldn't.
They'd be looking for hospice or something.
So right now,
there's hope.
Well, right now he's really weak, and like he's not even really that coherent. He's so weak. And fucking, he really didn't even understand where he's at right now. Like when I talk to him and shit, he's had a real hard time talking. And it's not because of fucking drugs he's taking. It's just because he's really fucking weak right now.
Let's give it time.
Unblock Frank, Sam. Jesus Christ.
Well, I do know how you feel, man. And I mean, my dad wasn't given a good prognosis, So I 100% get where you're coming from. I'm not speaking like I haven't been through it myself.
I'm sorry you had to go through it. It fucking blows.
But that's not why I'm telling you. I just want you to know that I get it. I'm not just talking to you about something that I don't understand. I understand it.
I appreciate it. I do really. So angry with shit right now. It's fucking mad.
But I can tell you what I did was I leaned on, the people in my life that were there that loved me. And there's not a lot of them. You find out really quick who is going to be there for you and who isn't really fast. Because the people that don't really want to be there, they're like, oh, well, I'm sorry, man. And then they leave and they don't pick up the phone and they're not around. But the people that give a fuck, they show up. They say, how you doing? Can I do anything for you? And those are the people that are going to be there for the rest of your life. And those are the people I leaned on.
Oh, man, I got great friends. I got outstanding friends. I fucking have 4 friends that do anything in the world for me, but, they got lives too.
Of course, man. But don't be afraid to lean on them a little bit, man. And if they're as good friends as you say, they'll come through for you, man. Just don't do it yourself. Don't try to just carry it all on your shoulders, because then if you get defeated, man, like my advice is just to be as strong as you can around your dad and let your energy, get into him. You want your hope to rub off on him. And that's your duty as a son to make sure that he gets better.
And it's fucking weird because when I went up there today and they had his legs exposed, not under the covers, his legs look like they're half the size of normal.
Half the size?
That's what it looked like to me. I mean, it might have just been the way he was laying. I don't know. But his legs look like half the size they normally are.
Hmm.
My dad is huge. My dad is fucking a mountain of a man. He's 6'5", and I mean, right now he's probably around 350. And he's not exactly what you just call fucking obese. He's got his fucking arms and his legs are bigger than fucking fucking tree trunks.
Like with muscle or with
Yeah, he's a fucking.
Okay.
He's huge.
Mm-hmm.
He played college football and played 1 year in professional football. He's a big dude.
Mm-hmm. Has he been sitting a lot? What is there? Has he not been walking around? Like,
I don't know. I'd have to ask my mother that. I don't know.
Okay.
I assume they want him to walk around, but
really
he's
all
probably
I know is I was in the hospital. My mother called me and said she fell down outside. Called my dad to help her. He fell down trying to help her. She called the paramedics, and that's how it all happened.
Well, those two are a pair, huh?
Yeah, they're fucking Tweedledee and Tweedledum. Fucking clumsy motherfuckers. I don't know how they fall down all the goddamn time.
Well, at least they did it together.
Motherfuckers got walkers and shit, like fucking fancy ass walkers too, like fucking not those little gay fucking gray things, that have the tennis balls involved. Like these motherfuckers, like wheelchair walkers.
Yeah, man, it sucks.
Yeah, what's really bad is like during Christmas, my dad was in the hospital for a month, and he was in the hospital during Christmas as well because of the same shit. Like he kept falling down. He fucking was real weak, and like he refused to go to the hospital until my mother finally fucking called the paramedics on for that time, and then he found out he had fucking pneumonia. That shit kept him in there for a month over Christmas and everything. Spent fucking Christmas in the hospital.
It doesn't like going to the doctors, huh?
He fucking been there a lot here lately. So have I, man. It's been fucking almost a month and a half in that bitch. So I feel sorry for G Mangos. That motherfucker's been in the hospital for at least 3-4 months. I don't even think he's anywhere near getting out. That's all for an infection. It started in his thumb.
Dude, I mean, Bob Marley died from something that was in his toe. I mean, these things, they start small, but when you ignore it, man, especially if like shit starts
Look at
spreading,
Rick
like,
Crude. Look how stupid Rick Crude was. I basically had the same thing Rick Crude did, except I'm not a fucking idiot and just sit there and watch it go black.
well, thank God.
I will tell you this though, when I went in there and that motherfucker started spouting, when he took my sandal off and he started yelling at the other nurses, and I heard that word sepsis, and he looked at me and he said, "Sir, I need you to sit back and relax and just enjoy the ride. There's a lot of things going to happen." I'm like, no, man, shut the fuck up. I heard the word sepsis and some other shit in there. I'm not stupid. You got to tell me right now. You talking about fucking cutting my foot off, bitch? I want to know right now. And he wouldn't tell me. He's like, "Sir, just try and relax and enjoy the ride for a few." Whatever, motherfucker. I spent a week in a hospital that basically getting hardly any care because they didn't have a podiatrist, and I had to be transferred to another hospital after a fucking week. I spent that shit in the ER.
Yeah, I don't know how people do it with the hospital for a long period of time. So you're stronger than me.
Well, you have no choice.
Well, technically,
yeah, once I went to the hospital, I didn't have a choice. That was it. They're fucking. They're like, you ain't leaving, motherfucker.
What they told me was if I walk out, the insurance won't pay. I don't know if that's true or not. It was
Probably
a good
is.
threat.
Well, that's what we'd like to think, Miss Lexi, but the only thing, the way they caught it was thinking he had internal bleeding and used an ultrasound. They put an ultrasound machine on him to find the bleeding. That's how they found it. So apparently they didn't do that when he was in there for pneumonia. They probably just draw blood and fucking found out he had pneumonia and went from there. Shit didn't show up in his blood work.
You still have your foot though, right, Poon?
Of course I have my foot. I ain't no fucking hop along.
Don't say that. You.
No,
Karma
man,
will
fuck
come
that
back
shit.
and take your foot.
Well, first of all, I don't believe in karma because I'm a Christian. So to me, karma would have to have a consciousness, a fucking driving force behind it. So what the fuck would that be? If it's not Jesus and God, who the fuck is driving karma? That doesn't make any sense. It's just fucking called Murphy's Law to be coincident. This is coincidence to me. This shit happens, fucking the world is a strange place, but we got people that like Donald Trump and Biden and shit that are fucking multi-billionaires, millionaires that you think they fucking deserved all that shit? Fuck no. They're horrible fucking people. So karma's not real to me. It just isn't. I just chalk it up to Murphy's Law and coincidence. But the thing is fucking, I made fun of fucking Tuna the Peg Leg Pirate for so long and fucking Rick Crude, I'm like, motherfucker. But you know what? I'm not stupid like them, and I don't wait to go to the hospital when I see something's wrong. I go.
Yeah. And listen, the only thing I'm gonna leave you with, man, and you could take this for what it is. You could not use it. It doesn't really matter. But being in a state of gratitude is going to be much better for you, your immune system, your dad, everything. That's the only thing I can tell you is just start thinking about what you're grateful for and the things that are going well. Don't dwell on everything that's shitty. That's the only thing I can tell you.
I'm trying to channel it into fucking doing little projects around the fucking house right now and shit.
But just when you start your day, just be like, hey, you know what? I'm all right. I didn't lose my foot. My dad still has a chance. I have this. I have that.
I can't work right now. I don't have a doctor's going to sign a work release on me. So I've been sitting here the past few days disinfecting everything with some fucking super duper disinfecting shit.
There you go.
Apparently Clorox ain't good enough. So the last bacteria that I have in my foot now is MRSA. So it's not like I got that off the floor anywhere. That shit came from my own skin. But I did have 2 different types of bacteria in there. I had 3 different types altogether. But it's crazy is when I went there the first time and they did the fucking surgery on my foot and everything, they took a bone scraping to check and see if the infection was in my bone because an MRI and fucking CAT scan. I mean, not X-rays don't show that shit very well. So they took the bone sample, and my follow up with the podiatrist when they took out the stitches and everything, they gave me a clean bill of health. They told me I was healthy. They told me the infection was gone. And I was like worried because my foot was still swollen and shit, and it didn't. None of the swelling went down. I kept telling everybody like, my fucking foot is still swollen. Fucking they were like, no, you just had surgery. It's gonna be that way for a long time. I'm like, man, I don't know. Some of this don't fucking seem right here. Well, they didn't have the fucking the bone biopsy when I went to my follow-up, so nobody even knew that it was in my bone. They fucking sent me home like everything was good. And then when I took my friend to take his colonoscopy fucking exam shit, because you can't drive after they give you the anesthesia and stuff, I felt something like squishing in my shoe. When I got home, I took my shoe off, my fucking sock, and my shoe was just full of fucking sepsis pus. It blew open where the stitches were, and just shot that shit everywhere.
Out. Oh my god, bro!
Man, when I took my shoe off, I was like fucking. I damn near puked. It smelled so bad. It's fucking horrific.
Oh.
And then my stupid ass waits 3 fucking days. I waited 3 fucking days after that shit before I went back to the hospital because I'm stupid.
Did they even warn you? Did they say that it might happen? Were they like, oh, you might?
No, they didn't, because nobody got the bone biopsy back, and nobody even called me when they did.
Jesus Christ!
It's even so. They gave me 1 prescription of antibiotics. I got 1 fucking pill bottle. I don't know how many was in there, but it'd take like 4 a day, every day until they were gone, right? So I did that, and the shit, like when my shit blew open in my foot, it was like probably 2 weeks after I've been done taking antibiotics, and I didn't have any. Because they told me I was good and shit. But he gets even better. So I went back to the fucking hospital. This time, instead of doing surgery on my foot, they drilled a hole in my fucking bone to take a bone biopsy. So I got 1 little fucking stitch on the top of my foot. But, they at least got the bone biopsy back before they released me out of the hospital and shit. So they knew I had MRSA in the bone. But I go to pick up my prescriptions when I leave the hospital. And, I thought they told me I had 3 prescriptions, but it could have been 4. I just didn't remember. But some of the shit I didn't need. Like, I don't really need the oxycodone. I don't need the fucking gabapentin shit. And I don't need the metformin shit. I don't need any of that shit. I really don't need it. So I was, I didn't care about those prescriptions. I just cared about the antibiotics. Because I got to fucking be on this shit for like 6 fucking weeks. And it's better than going to the hospital and having a fucking port or doing it myself through a port, some weird shit like that, So I go to pick up my prescriptions, and I tell the lady there at the counter, like, hey, I want to talk to the pharmacist about my antibiotics, because last time I took them, they told me to take 4 a day until they were gone, blah, blah, blah. Like, what happens if I forget to take a dose? Do I double up? And I want him to answer my question and shit. And he's like, sir, I don't see any antibiotics in here. You weren't prescribed any antibiotics. I'm like, what the fuck? What do you mean I wasn't prescribed antibiotics? It's like the fucking one thing I came here for. They didn't call in my goddamn. They called in the other shit. They called in the oxycodone. They called in the gabapentin. They called in the metformin, and they called in some other fucking shit for anxiety. But they didn't call in my fucking antibiotics, and nobody could figure out what the fuck was going on. It took me a day and a half to get somebody to fucking finally get the shit straight. So I went 2 days without having antibiotics after I left the fucking hospital.
Do you have a primary care?
Yeah, I do.
And your primary care knew about this or didn't know about it?
My primary care was a follow-up shit, not for the fucking other shit, because the podiatrists were taking care of this, not primary care. The podiatrist, and see, the first time I went, I didn't talk to any of the infectious disease doctors. This time around, they had 2 of the infectious disease doctors up my ass. They're the ones that were supposed to be on the ball for this shit. It had nothing to do with primary care. Primary care is nothing but a follow-up in this.
No, I got it. I'm just curious, like, why how you forget something like that. It's like,
I don't know. You got me, motherfucker. I don't know. I was pissed. I was one mad motherfucker. I was like, you got to be fucking shitting me. Like, can this shit get any more fucked up? Can they fuck up any more? Like, are you trying to make my foot fucking fall off like tunas?
Bro, dude, when it comes to medical stuff, like I wish I had $1 for every time I heard somebody have a fucked up situation because somebody dropped the ball on a prescription. This is unfortunately our medical system is very fucking broken.
You know, that's the thing. I saw the primary care doctor of the floor, you know, for that floor, because there's a primary care doctor for every floor of that hospital. And she was a really nice lady. And she was really nice, really fucking helped me with things and really listened to me and you know, kind of walked me through shit really well. I was really pleased with her. The infectious disease doctor was fucking amazing. This guy was fucking awesome. The podiatrists, they were kind of fucking goofy as fuck. But you've got 3 podiatrists, 2 infectious disease doctors, and a 4 primary care doctor. You got 5 fucking doctors there, or whatever fucking it is, and then they none of them can get their shit straight. Like, y'all can't fucking, your departments can't fucking work within each other and figure out, you know, who calls in what the fuck.
Dude,
ended up that my prescription was called in by the primary care doctor of the floor, not even the podiatrist or the infectious disease doctor, because she just fucking took it upon herself to fucking take care of it because nobody else was.
Yeah, I'm not surprised, dude. Unfortunately,
Not mine, Miss Lexi Lou, because I disabled all mine again.
yeah. I think anybody that's had to go through like the hospital or been really sick or had to deal with a bunch of doctors can attest to how fucked up some of this shit is. And it's like, it's up to you to like double check them and everything, because if you don't, like, shit just gets dropped. It's really kind of sad, actually.
Yeah, well, I mean, dude, you know what? It sucks being admitted to the hospital and fucking, you know, and having to be stuck in a fucking room. And when I first got admitted, I had to be stuck with an old dude in the same fucking room. This guy shit his pants every fucking 3 hours. Fuck,
did you hear it when he did it?
I don't really hear it, but I fucking had to smell that shit. So and you know, it took like 4 days for them to move me to my own fucking room. I was fucking pissed.
Nice.
It fucking fucking overall shitty experience being stuck, having to eat the fucking food too. Fuck. French toast is like fucking bricks.
Oh, it's I don't know. I don't know how prison food is, but I imagine it's close. Well, dude, you gotten this far, man. Just try to keep positive. That's all I can tell you.
I'm trying, man. I mean,
I know you just need someone to talk to. I get it. Like,
I mean, hope is all I got. Fuck.
But I mean, and I don't know if I'm reading this wrong, but like, you know, somebody can correct me here, but I don't see a hopeless situation. That's not the vibe I'm getting. You know, at least not at this point. I see a situation that sucks. I could imagine how scary it is to watch somebody who's big and strong go to, you know, weak and seem like they're losing weight, and yeah, like it's not, that's brutal, you know. It's like your hero is being taken down. It's like, you know, it really fucks you up.
Well, fucking, I'll tell you this, Marcus. I pretty much did cowboy ups. Then when I left that fucking hospital, like I said, I'm all by myself. I got to do all this shit myself. So, you know, those 2 days that I didn't have antibiotics and shit, you know, I had to fucking do a bunch of I had to go doing a bunch of shopping shit. I had to get a tire put on a fucking car. I had a lot of shit I had to do for 2 days that I was on my foot all fucking day long. God damn, did that shit fucking hurt. I'm supposed to be in the bed fucking with my feet up and shit. I'm over here just fucking gallivanting around town.
But yeah, man, I just wanted to come up and talk to you. But listen, again, you know, for your dad, just, you know, be strong and be positive for him. You know, if you don't want to do it for you, that's fine. But, you know, make sure you're the source of hope and strength. That's all I can tell you.
And maybe have you talked to your good friends, those 4 friends? Maybe it's time to say you might need some help.
What the fuck? How do you think I got home from the hospital? I mean, that's what I didn't
That's
want my
good.
mother. I didn't want my mother to come pick me up because she's there with my father, and we'd already found out, so I didn't want her to have to leave. So yeah, that's how I got home. I got great fucking friends. I do, but I can't be asking them every goddamn day for help. They got fucking lives too. They got work and shit. Well, I mean, maybe Miss Mel, but yeah. Here's the thing. Here's the thing with the antibiotic drip versus the port versus the pill, and it's exactly what the infectious disease doctor told me. Most fucking types of bacteria, going for antibiotics. When it comes to pill form versus port, it's about a 1% difference. That's it. 1%. That's the only difference. So that 1% is not worth it to me to have port or drip antibiotic when I can just take a pill. It's only a 1% difference. But that's not for every fucking type of bacteria. For the one I got, it's got that 1%. So that is one fucking, high note, I guess. Thank you, Miss Ashley. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's exactly what they told me, Miss Shameless. Fucking diet. Like the doctor's like, diet. You got to use your diet. I'm like, you motherfuckers told me that I'm negative on diabetes. You tested me 3 fucking times. You tested me for neuropathy 3 fucking times. Everything came back negative. You got to change your diet. All right, motherfucker.
Well, what are you eating?
Whatever the fuck I got.
Which is
Well, see, yesterday I made fucking pork. I made fucking pork spare ribs or country style ribs and fucking corn shit on the grill, and I threw some fucking potatoes down in the coals, that kind of shit.
okay. Well, it's not like ice cream on a stick or anything.
No, I don't really eat that much ice cream. I don't like really sweet shit that much. I'm not a big fucking sweets dude. I'd rather eat fucking like roast beef and mashed potatoes than I would a fucking pie.
I mean, I know a lot of people say it's like high cholesterol. You want it, but I don't know. I've heard a lot of good things about eating meat.
Oh, it's healthy cholesterol.
Yeah.
There's good cholesterol and bad cholesterol.
I mean, it's obviously good to get some vitamins in there and get some vegetables, but
That's one thing that most people don't even understand,
the
that
sugars and the corn syrup.
all these people that take all these fucking vitamin supplements and shit, really the fucking what we know, you get 99% of all the vitamins and minerals you need from just everyday food.
That's true. Well, the multivitamins are the ones that get you. The ones that they have everything in a pill. Those things your body can barely fucking absorb.
Well, come to find out too, like most fucking over the counter vitamins and shit are horrible. They're not worth buying.
Right.
Like the only vitamins worth getting are prescription vitamins, really.
Right. Well, especially the multivitamins, like the 1-a-days, all that stuff, absolute trash. But I like the individual ones. Like, where there's certain things in there and you can tell the higher quality ones, they're good for you.
Mel has a question for you, Poon.
Did they leave my foot's wrapped? It's wrapped. Like I can't fucking get it wet. I have to clean it 3 times, at least 2 times a day. They want me to clean it 3 times a day. Can't get it fucking wet. Can't submerge it in anything. So I can't get in a swimming pool or get in a fucking tub full of water. And they really want me to put a bag over it, and I've been putting a bag over it, duct taping the motherfucker so I can take a shower. But I got fucking like iodine fucking scrub and some other type of spray antiseptic shit I got to throw in there. I don't have any open wounds on my foot anymore. Just that one stitch is the only open wound. They were able to super glue the other part of my foot. It just blew out a little bit where the stitches were. So. Hey, why
Well,
do you let doctors in here, Sam?
Where's the doxers?
There's a
What are you
doctor right
talking
there.
about?
That
Where?
Ben's Awesome Mix channel. He's a doctor.
Listen, I'm gonna leave you guys to it. Poon, again, I'm sorry what you're dealing with. Hopefully, talking about it makes you feel better and you took something away from it. But I do wish you and your dad the best, man.
I
And
appreciate
stay in
it.
touch. All right, man.
Yeah.
Sam,
Thank you, Mike.
my man. I'll talk to you. Have a good
Actually,
night,
I
guys.
do
You
miss
too.
JK, but I don't really like it. And it's just actually what I do is I just fucking wrap my foot up and I just stand with one foot out of the shower because I got a 3x3 fucking marble shower. So I just stand with one foot, my right foot down on the fucking on a towel outside the shower, and I just kind of lean over. Trying to keep it dry. It's a pain in the ass. It sucks. Yes, Sam, you got a well-known doctor in chat right there.
Okay, I don't want to talk about that. We're here to talk about you, Poon. If you want. You got enough to worry about without worrying about somebody in chat.
Yeah, but it's nice to fucking throw it down on that idiot. Fall off the wagon yet, Ben? Only thing good that came out of this, I guess, is just finding out I don't have heart disease and I ain't got neuropathy and I ain't got diabetes.
Yeah, they did a diagnostic workout. They ruled out those things.
I
That's
did it
good.
twice. The
Yeah.
first time I went in and the second time I went in, so they did all the tests. Actually, most of them are 3 times, actually.
Well, I don't know why they do them 3 times. That doesn't
Well,
sound right.
because they fucking wanted to make sure so they did all the tests when I went in the first time once. They did the test the second time. When I went back the second time, they did them twice. When I first got in there, and then about a week after I was in there,
Okay.
just to make sure.
Well, I've been in the hospital. I know how terrible that can be.
Neuropathy test is pretty fucking weird, man. They put all these fucking bands on your leg all the way down from your fucking crotch to your fucking big toe. Even your big toe gets its own little fucking band there to test your blood pressure and shit.
Well, the neuropathy should be they're testing your nervous if the
Well,
nerves are okay.
they do it with the blood pressure and they do it with an ultrasound machine. They do it with both.
Yeah.
They're 2 different tests, but both of them. And the blood pressure one was like the lady told me that like I have amazing perfect blood pressure through both legs. My blood pressure is normally fucking beyond perfect every time they check it.
Mm-hmm.
It's fucking Then I got my first surgical bath. That's some weird shit. That was fucking weird.
What's a surgical bath?
Well, the 3 little Korean ladies came in there with like a bucket and a fucking wash rags and wiped me down all over with some kind of fucking scrub shit.
Wow.
The night before my surgery. That was kind of strange.
That's kind of like a disinfectant.
I reckon. I don't know. They didn't do it the first time. They did it the second time, though.
Okay,
Ben, how would you know Sam's advice sucks? I mean, you're too drunk and stupid to fucking know whose advice is good and whose is bad, you idiot.
That was inappropriate, Ben. Goodbye.
That guy's a reread.
Well, he's probably just mad about something.
And drunk. You thought I learned his lesson fucking drinking the first time go around? No, he don't. He don't. He gone. He gone.
Yeah, I got rid of him. There's a time and place, Ben. Come on.
You had to do it yourself, Marcus? Nah, 3 little Korean nurses did it for me. I was like, y'all are here to do what? And then they made me strip. And I was like, what? And they wipe you all over. Trust me. They do it pretty quick, though, man. They're in and out in about 5 fucking minutes. It's funny, Miss Jake. Hey, all 3 of them were speaking Korean while they were doing it. I was like, man, what the hell are these people talking about? They talking shit about me? They probably are.
You get some Filipino nurses in there,
No, they were Koreans.
but
Three
you
Koreans.
don't have in the
Oh, no,
hospital.
this hospital has Filipino nurses. This hospital is big with
They all have Filipino nurses. Yeah.
over, what is it called? Like the contracting nurses from overseas and shit. They have a bunch of them.
Yeah, because they have a shortage, so they
Yeah, that's what
contract
they call
with
it.
people in the
Very
Philippines, bring
short-handed.
them
Yeah,
in. Yeah.
they're very short-handed.
Oh yeah.
And this is one of the biggest hospitals in the goddamn state of Texas. Or at least hospital chains, I guess you'd say. They're like a fucking franchise. Owned by Baylor University. That's the other thing with this hospital. It's a resident hospital.
Training hospital. Yeah.
Yeah. So every time you fucking like the podiatrist, every time I'd see him, they'd always have at least one training doctor in training there.
Right.
But I mean, they still, they didn't act stupid or say stupid shit. Just everyone fucking, I think people forget to do shit, or someone thinks someone else is going to do something. They leave it on to that fucking department. I don't know what the fuck they do. But I don't see how you fuck that up. Not my fucking, not my antibiotics. The first time I was in there, I had a Korean nurse, and she was funnier than a motherfucker, man. She was fucking great. She made me laugh my ass off every time she came in there to check my vitals or whatever. Like the first time, because since you're in the bed, you're kind of bed, ridden and shit, they give you this iron shot. It's like a blood thinner iron shot they give you, and it comes pre-packaged. So the fucking dosage is in there. This the syringe needle. All you just rip open the package, stab you, fucking plunge it. They're done, right? And
why would they give you a blood thinner?
Because you're fucking just laying there in bed. You're not doing anything. You're not being active. So they give you a blood thinner for that.
Oh, I didn't know that.
I don't remember the name of it, but she was funnier than a motherfucker. And she's like, "Are you ready for your shot?" And I'm like, "What shot?" I didn't know I was getting a shot. And she's like, she told me the name of the shit, told me it was for. I was like, okay, I guess. And they get you right in the bottom of the belly. Where they shove that bitch. And I thought when I saw this package, syringe and shit, this needle looked like it was like 3 inches long. I was like, are you gonna fucking put that? Are you gonna stick that whole thing in my belly? She's like, yep. Are you ready? And she just jabbed me right in the fucking belly. And she was laughing her ass off when she did it, because it actually wasn't that long of a needle at all, and I didn't even feel it.
Good.
But she made me believe it was gonna fucking hurt like a motherfucker. I was like, you mother bitch. She just laughing her ass off. She's funny, man. She's great. She was by far and away the best nurse I had while I was there both times.
Nurses run the place. I remember. But you didn't get any nurse to give you their phone number, huh? Like I did.
Why would I do that, Sam? I'm there to get treatment, I'm in there to get treatment, not pussy. It's not a fucking whorehouse or a goddamn honky tonk.
Oh, please. Nurses they're very...
Nurses are perverts.
Yeah. they like to do it. Yeah.
Now I know why you made your wife take nursing, go to nursing class.
No, I
So,
didn't.
you know,
I didn't
perverting
make her.
shit.
She was.
Because it says since she was a virgin when you bring her over here, you wanted to get her all perverted and perverse and shit. So you sent her to
Oh,
nursing.
please! Don't give me that bullshit.
Don't lie to me, motherfucker. I know better.
No, they're a lot of Filipinos become nurses to go abroad. It's like an export
And
kind
then
of
they
deal.
become perverts like the rest of them.
Not my wife. Not allowed.
Oh,
Yeah.
so you didn't want your
Don't
wife
give
to
me
be.
ideas. No, she doesn't work at a hospital anyway. She works with old people.
She works at a fucking hospice.
No, she doesn't work
She
at a
works in an old folks'
hospital.
home. She works in an
Yeah,
old folks' home.
yeah.
Oh man, it's the worst.
Um, well, it's close to home. Don't pay. You want to work at a union hospital to make money, but
Yeah,
that's not why she's working.
you make her walk home sometimes.
Don't make her.
Yes, you do.
No,
You
I
forget to
don't.
go pick her up after she calls.
Oh, you
I know.
know so much about
I know
my
for a
wife.
fact it's happened. I've been on panel with
Why
you,
are
and
you
it's happened.
yelling, dude? Calm down.
Because you know that I'm right. I know of at least 2 times that you're supposed to go pick her up and you didn't, and she got home and she was pissed.
What are you taking interest in my wife coming home or not, man?
I just don't forget shit. I remember things. It's a curse. I
Well,
can't help it.
forget that part.
Shit was funnier than motherfucker. She chewed your ass out like a fucking. It was
No,
great.
she slammed the door that time. I
She
forgot.
was great.
She phoned me, and by the time I got back to the laptop to say goodbye, I forgot she
Shit was
phoned.
funnier than motherfucker.
I knew because it's only like a 20-minute walk, but she slammed the door when she came in. She was
Yeah,
not
because she
happy.
called. And you're like, you told everyone, I gotta go.
Yeah.
I go, my wife's calling. And then you didn't
Something
leave.
like that. I forgot. But Sammy came up. No, she is awesome. But
She's great. She's great when she doesn't come on air very often. Maybe once every fucking
yeah,
8 months.
she hardly ever comes.
But she's funny as fuck.
Yeah, she has a good sense of humor. See, what happens is that she got a lot of attention, especially being pretty, father's favorite. So she has a good heart, man. She got treated really well. No, they make generally pretty good nurses, Filipinas. Well, for one thing, they still, they care. It's a different culture.
Family oriented. They're fucking their whole life. They're raised in complete family style oriented situations where they even move houses to combine houses to combine families and shit.
Yeah, her family has a compound. They all live together. That's true.
Yeah,
my wife only lived in one home, 2 homes when she came to live with me.
They're more family oriented than Mexicans. When these Mexicans that we got here, they're super family oriented, but the Filipinos are 10 times more family
even
oriented.
more. Yeah, yeah.
They'll actually pick up homes on skids and move them to other homes and combine that shit.
Sure. Well, family is their life. Here we're more individualistic, but over there, but even a lot of when you're poor, you need to cooperate. Neighbors too are vital. So you all need each other, right?
What's crazy about the Philippines is, after World War II, they found fucking Japanese soldiers that were in the fucking mountain. Been there for like 30 fucking years, thinking the war was still going on and shit.
Yeah, true.
That's
especially those islands. Yeah.
Like, how did them motherfuckers even survive that long? And how is it that, it's not like it's, it's bigger than Guam by far, but it's not like it's fucking huge like Australia. How the fuck do these people not get found? Like, what the fuck?
Well, there are all these islands. Philippines are a bunch of islands, so you probably have smaller islands.
Community, man. There's boats all over the place.
Yeah.
That's all they do is fish. Their main commodity is fucking fish.
It used to be rice, but they took up so much land. Now they have to import rice from Thailand. But rice, man, they eat rice every day. My wife eats it every day.
Like, the Philippines is relatively small when you compare it to like Japan.
No, I think isn't it bigger than Japan?
I thought it was smaller, but I thought there was more chain violence.
Well, it's a completely different society. Japan is like a top tier, world class country.
Yeah, we should have.
Philippines is third.
Truman was a pussy. Should have bombed the fucking Imperial City.
Oh, they fired bombed the city. What are you talking
No,
about?
they did not fucking. They should have nuked.
Tokyo.
They
They
should
they
have nuked.
fired.
They should have nuked fucking the Imperial City.
Nah,
Imperial City.
no,
But
no, no,
Truman
no.
said that he had too much respect for the Emperor of Japan and their culture that he
Well,
wouldn't do.
it
It's
would
fucking,
have it would inflame the people. They wanted to employ the emperor, and he did go on the radio. So they wanted to use the emperor. It
well,
would have bug.
they just hit Nagasaki and fucking Hiroshima.
Well, Hiroshima first,
Well, yeah.
and
There was
Japan
one
did
dude,
not immediately
there was
surrender. So
one
then,
dude that lived through both bombings.
what?
There was one dude that lived through both bombings.
Yeah, I think we talked about that. He
And one
had
of the
been in both places.
Yeah. He was in Hiroshima and in the bomb hit, so he went to Nagasaki because he thought it'd be safe there, and boom, a week later, boom, it gets hit. But he lived through both.
Yeah, it reminds us like in Israel Hamas, war is dirty, man, and in
Well, I
that
mean,
those
it's when we found
bombs.
out that when you drop a bomb like that,
Mhm.
it literally scorches things so fast and so brightly that it leaves shadows of people on
Yeah,
walls and shit. It's fucking insane.
it was even more effective than they predicted. It was more
Oh yeah,
brutal.
there's no
Yeah.
coming back. Japan was done after that. There was no fucking
No,
nowhere.
that's why they did Nagasaki because the Japanese didn't immediately surrender.
That's what I
They
mean.
did
After
after Nagasaki. Yeah.
fucking Tor, boom, you bitches is done. That's one of the funniest things I think I ever seen my dad do when I was growing up and shit.
Mhm.
One of his best friends, his wife was Japanese, and her mother was a prominent figure in Japan. Like we're talking, she owned like 3 blocks of Japan. She was so
Mhm.
rich,
Wow.
and she lived through the bombings. when
Whoa.
she was introduced to my father, and she did the bowing, all that fucking traditional shit. She was very
Mhm.
traditional, kind of older lady with
Mhm.
all the traditions of Japan. So my dad bowed and stuff, and he said the very first things out of his mouth was Hiroshima, Nagasaki, Tora. Boom. He did this fucking thing with his hands. We about died laughing. This shit was funny than fuck.
I was my father wanted me to go to there's an English spoken university in Tokyo. I didn't want to go. It was a Sophia, something like that. I wasn't interested in Japan, but my sister finally went, and now I'd like to
Japan is
go.
actually beautiful. I mean, their fucking their structures and shit they've had
Oh yeah,
is absolutely insanely
I
beautiful. So
think
is China,
she
though. The
I think she
old
fought with
China.
her husband and went to Kyoto or one of those towns for a while.
Even like the old emperor in China where they
Mm-hmm.
excavated the terracotta fucking warriors.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I know.
There's so much of that they still haven't even opened up because it's taking so long just to get
Oh, I
done
didn't
with
know that.
it.
That's where all those like statues of the
It's only
soldiers
like
were.
30% explored right now. That's
That
it.
I didn't know. So there's probably a lot more of those statues of those
Well, there's
warriors,
a
huh?
bunch of sanctions and shit on who can go in there, how they can do it. There's a lot of
Oh,
shit. It's just like fucking the Egyptians and shit with the pyramids, like the Egyptologists or whatever they're fucking called. They shut that shit down because
mm-hmm.
they weren't making the discoveries where other fucking scientists were, so they kicked everyone out and they don't want nobody fucking
No.
with that shit.
I went to the pyramids in Egypt. Had a
Yeah, like
camel ride.
I
You
don't give a
you
shit
go
about.
through the like the going the period uh, through a tunnel, and I was a kid, so I expected treasure. Of course, you get to the room, it's all empty.
Hey, Miss Mojo, since you bring up can't beat the kamikaze pilots, can you answer me a question? What the fuck did kamikaze pilots wear helmets for?
Oh yeah, you told me this before. I
Why the fuck did
forgot.
they wear helmets?
Is that funny?
It's weird.
Yeah, they took they put them on pills, and
It's
what if they
cocaine.
changed their
They
mind? Right? They
gave 'em
probably
cocaine
changed their
shit.
mind. I didn't
Well,
know the cocaine.
yeah, they gave him cocaine, fucking pill. They gave him all kinds of shit, sedatives, pills, fucking cocaine, get them all hopped up. Then the Japanese got so desperate, they're actually making wooden framed fucking airplanes just to
Whoa.
be kamikaze planes.
Probably a lot of those people change their mind. Like they say, some people hang themselves on the way down. They change their mind.
I doubt that, man, because the Japanese are
Mhm.
so fucking deep in culture with like a ritual
Yeah,
suicide. I doubt that many of them change
that's
their mind.
yeah.
You know,
I
it's the
forgot the
honor
word.
for if a samurai disgraced himself, he would fucking
Yeah,
disembowel
but
himself.
that was the elite. The samurai were the elite, right? You're talking about
It's
say
still, I mean, if the
Kupu or
samurai
something.
was disgraced, he would disembowel himself.
Yeah, through the stomach or something, right?
Yeah, basically, they'd shove the sword through their stomach and then fucking turn it all around.
Yeah.
Think of the pain of that shit. And they fucking, it's like those stupid ass monks that light themselves on fire in protest and they don't move an inch. What the fuck?
Ooh. Harry Carey. Yeah.
No, I seen that fucking deal where that one monk lit himself on fire and he didn't even move an inch. He didn't even say. He didn't even scream. How the fuck is that possible?
Whoa.
Douse himself in gasoline and light himself on fire in protest and shit. Like that's hardcore.
They used to
Fucking
do that during the Vietnam War. There's a lot of pictures of that.
You know what's crazy? What's crazy is I didn't know this until I watched the documentary on Yogi Berra. He was actually in the
Yankee.
Navy. He was in the Navy. He went and joined the Navy, and then fucking Normandy hits. He's on the boats in Normandy when his boat gets hit by a shell.
Mm-hmm.
He stayed in the water for like 2 weeks before he was rescued.
Yeah, some of those boats, people drowned. They didn't even make it to the beach.
Well, no, the navies are pussies, and they didn't want to go all the way to the shore, so they stopped and they kicked the fucking soldiers out before they got close enough for them to touch solid ground. So they had all this gear on and shit, and they just drowned. But then again, man, we weren't there, and my grandfather was there, and he said it was fucking. You can't imagine the carnage that was involved.
I bet. Was that you had some relative? He was the most decorated.
That's my grandfather. He was at one time the most decorated fucking soldier in U.S. history. Wow. He had more than Audie Murphy did. And man had 2 silver stars in World War II alone.
What do you think about this Hamas-Israeli thing?
I think it's just political fucking stupidity. I think it's fucking now they're strong arming it, is milking it for everything they can. Mm-hmm. But here's the thing: Israel gave Hamas that land. Now they forced it on them. They said we're going to give you this, and this is where you got to stay and shit. It wasn't great. I mean, it's like what we did to the Indians, right? But still, though, I mean, what's the point in fucking in taking innocent lives of Israel? Fucking, if you want to make your shit better, then make your community better. You don't have to kill people to do that.
Well, they got so much money and they spent it on tunnels. They didn't build up infrastructure. But the goal of Hamas was not to build up Gaza, but to kill Jews and take over Israel.
That's the whole thing. It's the whole fucking infidel fucking bullshit goddamn mentality. Yeah, it's just stupid. Yeah. It's also a misrepresentation of the Quran. They're fucking interpreting it the wrong way.
I don't know anything about the Quran, really.
Well, you have your extremist and your fucking your
right.
normal Muslim. There's 2 different types. The normal ones don't view it like the extremists do.
Right.
The extremists fucking interpret it to their fucking own way to say, hey, it's okay to kill whoever the fuck you want as long as they're an infidel.
Yeah. But what about the holy the land for the holy war?
What is it? 42 virgins you get if you fucking do the shit?
I heard something like that.
Why the fuck would you want 42 virgins, man? This is a pain in the ass. I mean, if you give me one drunk horny girl, I might fucking blow a big toe off or something. Some chick that knows what she's doing, I might blow a big toe off for that.
I wonder how they got the number 42, not 41.
I don't know. You know what I always wanted to do? I always wanted to have like a draw Muhammad contest.
I think they got someone killed like in some Scandinavian country, remember? The cartoonist. He drew Muhammad and they killed him.
Yeah, it's like fucking, that's a big no-no.
Yeah, he found out. Yeah, one guy came up and knifed him to death. Just for drawing cartoons critical of the religion.
You know what really pisses me off, though, is I wouldn't doubt Israel had something to do with the assassination of the Iranian fucking leader. I wouldn't doubt it one bit.
What do you mean? Who was assassinated?
The helicopter blew up.
Oh,
I'm
I
pretty
got you.
sure. I'm pretty sure fucking Israel had something to do with that. I'm
No, I
fucking.
think remember Kobe. No, helicopters crash with bad weather. That's probably
Yeah,
what
Sam. You
happened.
got to remember one thing though. Israeli special forces
Hmm.
are fucking almost the elite of elite. They don't. They're not as good as our Delta Force, but they're damn close.
Yeah,
And
but there's just so much, man, you can do. I get it.
but here's the thing. I'm pretty sure that they had something to do with that. But
I don't.
Biden over there fucking sucking ass and offering an apology and shit. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you?
Well, he's got to deal with the
I don't give a
progressive
shit about
left.
political fucking leverage or political fucking views or fucking.
That's where Trump is more unpredictable and wouldn't follow script. But
It's one of
Biden's
those
just
things where you're
following the
like, you know
script
what? This guy was an evil motherfucker. That's why they called him the butcher. Was the butcher of what?
of the
I don't know.
Tehran.
Yeah,
Tehran, I think.
this guy is a fucking tyrant. He fucking murdered his own people. He's a fucking total
But dude, the
degenerate.
whole government is the protesters. They killed him. It's not just him.
They beheaded their own fucking Olympian from the last Olympics for talking shit
Yeah, yeah, yeah. But
publicly.
Americans, it's hard for us to understand how brutal that regime is, but they are.
What's even
China
crazier?
too.
What's even crazier is Iran is the most westernized culture that is over there in the fucking east. It's fucking nuts.
Well, dude, it's a theology. You get it. Most of the people probably want to be like America, but dictatorships are effective. Most people probably don't like. Look, when you're
Oh,
young, you want to have fun,
let's
right?
let's like call it let's call a spade, right? We pretty much caused that dictatorship by fucking creating a coup and putting our own guy in there, and
I
he
think
just
the guy's name was Modazi, and he was a socialist. So CIA
and we bring
came
him
in
back
and
to
yeah,
Florida. Like we
yeah.
snuck him back here to Florida and shit. This guy was a real schmuck. You know,
Who are you
spending millions
talking
of
about?
dollars.
The Shah of Iran?
Yeah, yeah, the one that we put in power
I
when
thought they sent him to Hawaii.
was it Hawaii? I thought it was Florida. Maybe it was Hawaii, but you know, this guy was spending like millions of dollars to have
Oh
fucking his
yeah,
bring in from like Italy and
sure,
shit.
sure. But most of those dictators do, man.
Tell him,
We
you
knew
know,
that.
like when's the one time that we get this shit right where we put the dude in power that actually works out? When did that ever happen? See, we got Castro, we got fucking Gaddafi, we got fucking Saddam Hussein, we got fucking Bin Laden. Like the list just goes on and on and on.
Yeah, we supported Bin Laden when he went
Yeah,
up
we
against the
fucking when we
Russians.
accused the Russians, we fucking gave them the weapons that defeat the shit.
I forgot. Is Israel might have created Hamas or Hezbollah, something like that in the beginning.
Well, I mean, here's the thing with the Taliban and shit. When we helped them get weapons, we had to do it covertly. So it was during the Cold War and shit. So we didn't have any problems with Russia because they couldn't know a damn thing that we were helping, and it worked. But after you know everything was said and done, and they kicked the Russians out, we didn't help them do shit. We didn't help them rebuild anything. We just fucking took off and left them in the dust. That's really why they got pissed.
No, you can't. We tried to rebuild. It doesn't work. Those people don't like Americans, and that's what happened in Afghanistan. Um,
They're not
they
talking
don't. They
about it.
don't
You're
like.
talking about
They
what
don't
happened
like
before.
Christians. They certainly don't like Jews, but they don't like Christians either. But no one really wants another country to come in and occupy. We found that out in Vietnam. Just like in Hamas, they're being occupied, and they're never going to stop the rebellion. That's the idea. Is you got to give people something to lose. So they don't have much to lose. So they're desperate.
Well, Mr. PR, I've seen it myself. Like this motherfucker gets on stage and then forgets where he's at and shit, and forgets how to get off stage, and you see him like just
Talking
bumbling all
about
around.
Biden. Yeah,
Yeah, fucking falling
this
downstairs and
debate
shit.
will be really critical because if Biden doesn't at least know where he's at, he could. What happens is if he really blows it, he could quit. But then it's Kamala Harris, and Trump will probably beat her.
Yeah,
So
fucking
Biden's
the
the best bet right now.
Democrats got no fucking answer for Trump. This race is already over before it started.
No, that's not true. Things
Bullshit.
get
The
things.
fucking nail in the coffin. The nail in the coffin was the Texas border shit. That was the nail in the coffin for Biden. That was the nail in the coffin. That right there was
Immigration
the
for
nail in the
sure.
coffin.
Yeah, Yeah.
When he fucking fucked up the shit on the border
But
here in Texas,
the Republic, Trump nixed the good deal apparently on the border. I think
well,
it'll
that's what I said.
inflation
That's
will.
what I said. So when Biden fucked up
Uh,
and fucked up the shit on the border here in Texas, when he
right.
dropped the ball on that, that just opened the door for Trump, and Trump jumped all over it in in the blink
That's
of an eye.
true. Yeah,
And
that's true.
that was the nail in the coffin. It really is.
It's done. It's not done yet. A lot of things can happen, man.
I don't even see how the Democrats can run Biden up against fucking Trump. I don't see how they
He's
can
the
do
only
that.
one who could win because Harris ain't gonna do it. She's like she's unlikable, like Hillary
She's an
Clinton.
idiot. She's a fucking moron.
No, she's not an idiot. She's just unlikable and not
She said stupid
talented.
shit. So, like Biden saying, my uncle got eaten by cannibals and shit. What the fuck are you talking about?
No, I think it's just a likability kind of thing. She's not stupid.
Yeah,
You just
Biden
don't have
saying
that
his
person.
uncle got eaten by cannibals. That was fucking ridiculous.
Okay, dude, a lot of people make mistakes. Lyndon Johnson, etc. It's just he's got to
Some of the
perform
shit
at
that's
the
coming out of
debates.
Biden's mouth is fucking absolutely ridiculously stupid. Like the whole, I was sitting there in the sunlight with the sunlight gleaming on my hair on my legs.
Okay, but that doesn't make a difference. So what? It doesn't.
It's weird. It's fucking weird.
Can the man perform the job or not? A lot of people have stories, including Trump.
There's
That's
a lot
not
of
the
people that
issue.
think he's not really the one running things as it is. A lot of people believe that it's
Yeah, he's got to have a lot of help. Yeah,
what was the
he's got to have a
president
lot.
that got real sick where his wife pretty much took over behind the scenes? Which one was that? Is that Roosevelt?
That wasn't Wilson, was it? Woodrow Wilson?
Maybe it was Woodrow Wilson.
No, it wasn't Roosevelt. No, probably Wilson. I know what you're talking about.
Was, but yeah,
he had a stroke or something. The wife was basically running the place.
Wife ran that shit, and she did it like a fucking champ.
She did a good job. Well, women do a wonderful job sometimes, better than men. So we'll probably get a woman president someday, just not Hillary Clinton, which is a good thing.
She's a fucking murderer. She belongs in prison.
Well, maybe.
What do you mean, maybe?
Oh, come on, dude.
Oh, man, you think that none of those murders, okay.
Well, the president murders because he got to prove he's got to prove operations that will result in the death of people.
Fucking Clinton was giving out murders when he was in fucking Arkansas.
Well, he was corrupt. I don't know about.
You don't remember the fucking whole housing?
I know, but somebody was talking about the home loan thing. I know, dude.
Double tap to the brain.
I don't know about murder. You're talking about Foster. Vince Foster.
What his name was. He was the partner. Foster. He was their partner, and he shot himself. Supposedly, he shot himself twice in the head. You know.
Well, Vince Foster wasn't a partner, but he worked for Clinton, and he supposedly killed himself.
Like fucking Benghazi, Hillary fucking Clinton. You know, pretty much Cosmic Ghazi, and they gave a fucking dude with a YouTube channel bullshit as a scapegoat. That dude's still in the joint, by the way.
Dude, I don't know. I think
Trey Gowdy. See, this is why I wish Trey Gowdy would run. I really do.
Yeah, we like him. We both. I watch him. I used to watch him on Fox News. He seems pretty good.
He fucking grilled that fucking general, and he grilled Hillary Clinton. That shit was funny as fuck. If you watched it, there was like a I don't know. He was an Asian dude that was standing like on the side of Gowdy. Like this guy couldn't help it. He just started laughing.
Why does that guy look kind of strange in his face?
Who,
Did he have an accident or something? You know what I mean? Yeah.
I have no idea. I mean,
his face looks squished in or something.
He's a no bullshit type guy too.
No, he's a very bright guy for sure, man.
Like Mark Levine. I wish Mark Levine would actually run for something.
I like, but that's not pronounced Levine. It should be Levin. Why is it
Levin? I thought it was Mark Levine.
It is. He calls himself Levine, but most people that spelling is Levin. I've known.
He's smarter than man. God, I used to listen to his AM
he's
show.
Very good. Yeah,
he's smart.
He's smart. Yeah.
And that's the type of guy that needs to be like Speaker of the House and shit.
He has too many ethics, I think. You got to be really corrupt to be Speaker of the House. Like McConnell. McConnell hates Trump, but he was
that whole little fucking regime that Bush had with
Cheney,
and then Cheney's ex-boss that became, that Cheney worked for and was working for Cheney. That whole regime took over fucking twice. They got shit done too. Like Cheney, like most people don't understand.
Cheney helped get us into Iraq, didn't he?
Cheney is the most powerful vice president we've ever had, by far and away.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah. But he helped get us into Iraq, so he was not a good guy.
What
We
I think
never
of
should have
Beto,
gone
I
in
think
there.
Beto is a fucking. I would like to. I would like to smack the. I would really like to open hand smack Beto in public. I would love to.
Who's Beto?
Beto O'Rourke, he's a fucking Texas fucking.
Oh, the Texas guy.
He
Yeah, yeah,
changed
yeah.
his name to fucking appease
I
to
know.
the
I know.
Mexicans,
He
but
tried
he's
to be like
Irish. He's
Kennedy. Yeah.
Irish.
I know, but
He's a
that doesn't
fucking.
even matter.
He's a
Didn't he
fucking
come
fraud.
close?
He didn't even come close. No, he didn't
He
come
didn't come
close.
close.
No, he didn't
No,
come. He's a
he's
fucking.
one of those guys that looks good. I was thinking Newsom might replace Biden. No, but then someone told me if Newsom runs, all the Republicans have to do is show the homeless pictures in L.A. The homelessness is a big problem in L.A.
I think Beto even took off to El Paso for that fucking to run over there for that district.
Yeah.
He changed his name and everything. It just blew up in his face.
Yeah, he's famous in Texas, but we don't know that much about him in California. He seems slick and media.
Ted Cruz is the real fucking famous, politician we got.
Of course.
Here.
Yeah, of course.
Ted's all right. He's just too eccentric sometimes. He kind of goes out there a little too far.
Smart guy though. Didn't he graduate from Princeton or Harvard?
Yeah,
or one
but here's
of those
the thing: he sticks to his guns a little too much when he shouldn't. There's this one time back after 9/11 and shit, and he was one of the ones that really was advocating for tough fucking laws for people coming in the country and all this other shit, and they got him on tape saying that we don't want Muslims in the country and shit, and you tell Muslims from fucking Christians, and the reporter was like, "How do you tell Muslims from Christians?" Like, you just can.
You know how they used to in Germany during the war? You know how they used to know who was a Jew? You know that, right? A man.
Who?
So you're talking about how do you tell if someone? So in World War II, how did the Nazis find out if somebody was Jewish? You know how they did what?
Their nose?
No, come on. A lot of those Nazis had those noses anyway.
Well,
right?
I mean, I don't know. That's the only feature I know that this
circumcision, because the Jews had to have circumcision and the other ones didn't. So that's one way they knew on the men. You get it?
I get it, yeah. Oh, hey, Miss JK, if you spent time in Marfa, did you ever see the Marfa lights? I'm very curious. Did you ever see them? Because that's one thing I would love to see.
Good,
and I want to know if they're real. Because if they're real, I'll go to Marfa. About an 8-hour drive for me, but fuck it, I'll do it.
With your foot, huh? Good move.
Well, not anytime soon, motherfucker, but I've always wanted to see the Marfa lights. I just don't know if they're legit.
Hey, when you phoned me and I said phone 911 and you didn't, and you waited till the next day, that wasn't very smart, dude.
Yeah, but it all worked out.
And why was your heart? You thought you had a heart attack.
It's just that fucking I felt weak. Like my fucking heart was racing.
I wasn't sure if you were pranking me, by the way.
No. I was sick as fuck.
I know, but you've done some pranks before. I thought you were serious. I wasn't sure.
I was that serious.
Well, but how would I know that?
Because I told you.
Well, you've told me a lot of things.
I wouldn't joke about something. I would not joke about something like that. I wouldn't make a fucking troll or a fucking.
I didn't think so, but I thought it was possible because you didn't make sense. Why? If you thought you were dying, you go to the hospital, and yet you waited until the next day.
I thought I might have a mild heart attack. Is what I
no,
thought I had.
The way you were talking, it was like mild heart attack.
That's what I thought I had. It was hard to breathe and shit. My chest was hurting. My fucking arm went numb.
Why would you call that a mild heart attack if you had trouble breathing and your arm went numb?
Well, because they say when you have a heart attack, it feels like a mule kicking you in the chest. Like it literally hurts that bad, and I didn't feel that.
Sometimes, but sometimes you don't have symptoms or you sweat. It's not always pain in the chest, especially with women. No, it can be the numbness. A lot of times it's just sweating, your breath, energy. And you seem like a candidate for a heart attack, man.
Well, I don't have heart disease or anything else, man.
If you have a heart attack, you'll barf. Not all the time, JK. Not true. Sometimes. No, there are people who have a heart attack in my family. so I know a little bit about it.
My grandfather had heart attack, had more than one heart attack. My dad had the massive heart attack and lived. But I remember my grandfather, I remember he had 2 heart attacks in one day. We were building barns. This is when my mom and dad first bought the ranch. We were out there building barns. This motherfucker went through 2 mile. He had 2 mild heart attacks, and then after the second one, it's still like 2 or 3 hours later. He told my grandmother, "Come on, we're going to the hospital."
Wow. No, it's a leading cause of death, I think.
He even got shot in the palm with a fucking nail gun that day. A 16-penny nail went right through his fucking palm. He dug it out with a fucking knife and then duct taped it up, went right back to working. Man was like fucking 78 years old, 80-something years old right then.
Yeah, in the old days, they gave him pills. Now they give you they unclog it or something. But I remember the old westerns. Remember the people with heart problems would take that. I don't know what they took. Hydrochlorothiazide, maybe. Now, you have a magic hour. If you live through the heart attack, well, you're going to live. If you make it through a certain period of time, you can probably figure out you're going to live if it don't kill you right away.
It's crazy when my dad had a massive heart attack. Matter of fact, he flatlined 8 times.
Whoa.
And they were able to shock him and bring him back all the times. But he has actual burn marks, like burn scars on his back from electricity, like went through his body.
Yeah, the percentage of success is very low on those. It's not like in TV. When you have to do that, most people don't make it, right?
Like I said, my dad is fucking a huge
He
fucking
sounds
human.
amazing.
He's 3 times the size I am.
Right.
3 times the size.
But that's not a good thing because the heart got to strain longer.
Actually, this is what the doctor told us. This is the only reason he lived. That the doctor told us that if it had been any less of a man, they would have never survived this.
But I'm saying taller men have more stress on the heart, right?
Well, yeah, he's 6'5".
Well, yeah.
But when it happened, I actually went over to my mom and dad's. It was Saturday or Sunday, one of the two. I remember. I went over there because I was visiting, and when I walked in the front door, I made it almost to the kitchen, and my mother walked past me, and she says, "I'm taking your father to the hospital." I'm like, "Okay, what do you mean?" She's like, "He's not feeling good. She says his chest hurts." I'm like, "Okay, you know."
Whoa.
So they leave, and like 45 minutes later, my mother calls me, and as soon as I answered the phone, I knew what would happen. I knew what was going on. I knew it. She told me, get to the hospital right now. So I go jump. I said, go jump in my Philly, and I fucking haul ass to the hospital. And when I get there, they wouldn't let me in the back. They wouldn't let me into the fucking the ER room.
Right.
So my brother got there like maybe 3 minutes after I did, and I'm arguing with the people right there trying to get back in the back room. So I just kicked the fucking doors. I just kicked the shit out of them, and they fly open. And me and my brother go in there, and my dad is in cardiac arrest when we go in there. We see him fucking shaking on the fucking gurney. My brother grabs this fucking table and just chunks it like fucking 10 feet. I had to wait so we could get to him because we were scared, man. We didn't know what was going on. We just seen him flopping around on the fucking gurney, And at that point they were like, guys, you gotta fucking calm down. You're not doing anybody any good shit. We're just fucking freaking out. And what they were doing was actually taking him from the ER to the fucking care flight helipad.
Right.
That was the thing. And they get him to a helicopter, and that's when they shocked him like 6 times on the helicopter and 2 times before they got him on a helicopter.
Whoa. I don't know the percentage on shock. It might only be 20% who it works on, but it's not.
It worked on him that time.
Well, that's a good sign for his prognosis because he's a tough son of a bitch. So if they said it's treatable, that was a big be a big deal.
The man was hit over the back of the head with a ball peen hammer and turned around and beat the shit out of the dude that did it to him.
Yeah, well, he was a cop in the old days, man. Those guys were son of bitches. Where he had to be tall. In LA, they used to have a height requirement years ago. Now they don't.
What's discrimination, Sam? Come on.
No, some jobs which require physicality, it's a matter of life and death. So politics should come into it. It should be, can you do the job or not, whether you're male or female. It should be that way.
That's why they have to pass the PT exam when they go to the academy.
But what about the physical stuff?
Well, they don't have to do it once. They have to do it one time in the academy. They don't ever have to do it again.
because
The only
if
thing
you're
they have to qualify for, other than that, after the academy, is they have to
no,
qualify at least once a year with their fucking firearm. It
well,
might even
but
be
if you're
twice. I mean,
but
once every
if you're
2 years.
big, you're intimidating. If you're small, then you're quicker to have to use a gun. So you want more intimidating people for the safety of the public. If you have a
My
5
father
foot
never. My father never
right,
fired his weapon. In my
yeah,
father never
a
fired.
lot of police have never fired their weapon.
But he did. He did say he watched Rudy Rodriguez fucking make one of the best shots he's ever seen in his life. If you don't know who
No,
Rudy Rodriguez
no,
is,
I don't know who
he's
that
the
is.
guy who shot Whitman off the tower.
Oh, no, I went on witness. I know that
Yeah,
towers.
he's the
Yeah,
sheriff. He's the
was
Williamson
that
County
University
sheriff.
of Texas? I
Yeah.
forget.
So he was the
Yeah.
Travis County sheriff that
Wow,
shot him off the tower.
that
And
was long.
he had picked up a shotgun on the way up the tower, like a
Oh,
shotgun that was discarded.
right.
And he got Whitman off the tower. He's the one that did that, and it instantly like threw him in a fucking stardom fame, so to speak. And then he
Yeah.
became a trooper, and then after he was a trooper, he became a ranger. But like there was a hostage kind of situation, and my dad was there, and Rudy was there, and the dude had a knife to a little girl's throat, and my dad said,
Whoa,
motion, like in
didn't
one
know
solid
that.
motion, he unholsters his gun, pulls it up, and pulls the trigger, and shoots the dude right in the fucking head.
Wow. I think that guy later turned out to have a tumor,
The
if I
Rudy
remember.
Rodriguez? Oh
No,
no,
the shooter. The shooter.
Whitman had a
Yeah.
huge tumor,
Yeah.
like a huge tumor in his
That's
brain.
what I
Yeah,
remember. Yeah. Well, that was before all these mass shootings, right? So it's a huge
Whitman
deal
was one of the
now.
first. Whitman was one of the first
My
mass shooters.
first. Yeah, yeah. That's what I'm saying. Nowadays, there's so many,
What's
unfortunately.
crazy is we did have Whitman in Austin, and then I don't remember the guy's name. We had right here where I'm at in Killeen at Luby's,
Hmm.
and my father worked Luby's. They came up with some good jokes too, man. When they were working that shit, like what does Luby's stand for? Lunch under bodies yelling and screaming.
No. A lot of bad things have gone down in
What's
Texas, man.
crazy about the
Especially
Luby's
in
thing
Dallas.
when Luby's happened, I was
Mhm.
in the I was in the 7th grade, I think. It might have been the 8th grade, but that very morning I broke my wrist. I broke my wrist that morning, and it fucking. I remember when we got home, my mother was like crying and shit. I was like, "What the fuck? You know what's going on?" And she kind of told me, but I was kind of I didn't kind of really know how to process what was going on. I was a little too young. So all I knew was like people got shot and shit, and dad was gonna be wasn't gonna be home for a while, that kind of thing. But now as I got older and learned details of everything, so there were 4 undercover officers in a hotel that was like one kind of business thing away from where Luby's was. So they were right there, and they were getting ready to make a drug bust, and they had $80,000 in cash in a briefcase, and they had like $100,000 worth of cocaine in another. So when Luby's happened, they were the closest officers there. So they had to drop everything and get there because it's too important. They left that shit in a fucking unlocked car all day in a parking lot.
Wow. Did you go to Did you go to Dallas where Kennedy got killed?
Yeah, I've been there.
What's it like?
It's a normal big city.
I mean, I heard it's smaller than people imagine it to be.
It's huge. It's just like a big small city. Like it's just
No, I'm talking about what's that place called where Kennedy got shot?
Grassy Knolls and shit. The
Yeah,
fucking
there's a name for it. I forget. You've been there, right? You've been there.
Yeah. Supposedly Whitman was at the fucking education fucking building or whatever, but
Wait, what do you mean Whitman? I'm talking about JFK.
fucking
Oswald.
Oswald, yeah.
The book depository.
It wasn't anything fucking like that was really spectacular.
Yeah, I heard it was kind of smaller, not spectacular.
It's not
kind
like
of deal.
fascinating to see by no means.
Yeah, but I still would have liked to have seen it, because the country turned at that point. I think it really changed from what I read.
Well, that shit was fucking. That shit was sanctioned, authorized, and pulled off by fucking George Bush. So
Nobody knows. There's all these theories.
Man.
I tend to
I'm
believe
a
the
firm
Cuban. I tend to believe the Cubans.
I'm a firm
under
believer
Castro.
in that now. I watched the fucking this deep dive documentary on this dude that like the way he put this shit together and explains it, and the people involved, and all these people are real, and they have all documentations of this shit.
Wow.
It's insane, and it all goes back to fucking oil dealings.
I actually don't believe that. I don't believe that.
No,
We'll never know, will we?
No, we will, because the FBI will disclose everything after the
Mhm.
last living member that was involved dies. So that should
When
be
will that? When will that be?
got to be pretty soon.
So they have to release it.
No, they said they would disclose it after the last living person that was involved.
Oh,
died.
really?
That's what they said.
Well, I
But
look
we'll
forward
just
to hearing.
find out about stupid shit like the magic bullet and all that other bullshit that they come up with. You know,
No, I don't, most people don't believe in that, but
that's
I
what
tend
they
to
went
believe
with.
the
That was their
Cuban. I
final
think
fucking
the Cubans were pretty powerful. Their intelligence. So that's I don't know. That's just my
Well, if you
theory.
believe it was the Cubans, then you have to go with the mafia fucking thing, which also makes sense because Ruby didn't
Well,
kill
Ruby
Ruby
worked.
didn't kill Oswald because he was a JFK lover. There's no way. It's impossible.
Oh, well, the mob ran the clubs
Ruby
where
was
Ruby.
Ruby was like a he wasn't exactly in the mafia, but he
Well, the
did,
mafia ran the clubs, and he worked the club.
no, he owned the club. He just let the
But the
fucking
mafia
do it.
wasn't. The mafia were all in there, weren't
I
they?
wouldn't be surprised if it was one of those deals where Ruby got into the mafia for a lot of loot
Mhm.
and fucking couldn't pay it back. I'm like, hey, you better do this or we'll fucking off your whole family. I'm sure.
Yeah, he couldn't be a made man, but he could have been affiliated with the mob because he wasn't
He
Italian.
was Sicilian. He couldn't. No, it's not Italian. It's Sicilian.
Is
You
it
have to be
Sicilian?
Sicilian. Yeah, you have to be Sicilian to be in the mafioso.
You know, I think you're right.
I know I'm right.
Yeah. But isn't the mafia all around Italy, not just Sicily?
No, well, I mean, it's all around Sicily. I don't know about Italy, but they run.
I thought the whole country. Sicily's in the south.
Sicily's a fucking island.
I don't think I've been there. I've been to Naples, but I don't think that's Sicily.
But you know, they did get butt fucked by the Moors. There's that.
Yeah, well, you're going to talk about African American, aren't you?
Well, I mean, that's why Sicilians
That's history.
are
It's
darker in
true.
color. That's why their skin tone is darker.
Yeah. Well, they came up through Iberia, which is Spain, into Italy. The Moors, who were had black blood.
It's because they were black people.
Black people. Black people. Well, it's not blood. They have red blood, but you know what I'm talking about. Yeah.
You got fucking sickle cell anemia too.
I might have black blood. You know.
The fuck? What?
My father supposedly had Cajun in him.
Cajun is not a fucking race, Sam.
But aren't they all mixed? And isn't there a lot of black?
Cajun is not. Cajun only means a type of person that lives in the bayou.
Yeah, I thought they were all mixed. You know, I thought they were French, and
some are French.
I should know more about them. I've never been to Louisiana where my father was born.
That's why those fucking Cajun ass fucking backwood bayou.
Why are you wrecking my
like,
having black
you not
blood,
know this?
man? Don't.
French immigrated to Louisiana and they went in these backwoods shit and they created their own fucking language. You can't understand.
I think I have Cajun have some black blood. I think I have some black blood in me. I got to take that ancestry thing test.
Well, I mean, it's kind of like when Al Sharpton found out his great granddaddy is a white man. She was great.
Well, yeah, that's why most African Americans are lighter skinned, and then you got the really darker because everybody was fucking probably, right?
Well, the slave owners were fucking the slaves and shit.
Of course, you would think.
That's how Al Sharpton got here.
Well, if why are you bringing him up?
Because he's a.
I know, but bring up somebody better. Bring up someone better than him.
Jesse Jackson.
Well, they were all corrupt, but Martin Luther King was a cool guy.
Martin Luther King was a fucking
Plagiarist.
a fucking womanizing whoremonger that only wanted to fuck white women.
No, Abernathy was his aide and came out with a book, but what he did was stand up to the power structure. But yeah, it's true he had affairs with white women. Abernathy confirmed
Hoover had him assassinated. I'm a firm believer in that. 100%.
But Hoover was a transvestite.
Hoover was a cross dresser. That's what he was.
Isn't that a transvestite? I think that's a transvestite.
Training's like get titties and they like go the whole route. He just was.
Oh, really?
And he's such a mama's boy that he moved his mother into an apartment across the street from the FBI fucking.
Yeah. He was a weird guy, but he had all these files and power, blackmail. That's why the politicians could get rid of him.
And
Right.
he labeled Martin Luther King's little group there a terrorist fucking group. And
Yeah, he thought they were communists and stuff. They were communists within the movement, but Martin Luther King was a Christian
what was
pastor.
the guy's name? Lee Marvin? Is that what that dude's name was?
Steve Marvin's an actor.
What the fuck was his name? I can't remember the dude that shot. What the fuck was his name?
Oh, I forget the name
Lee
of that
Marvin was
guy.
the dude that fucking John Wayne flicks. What the fuck?
I know. He
And he
was
was
a
in
good
there.
actor. Steve Marvin. Hey, I gotta go, man. It's like nearly 12. You feel better?
Yeah, I mean, I got my mind off shit for a while.
Well, the truth is, there were a couple key words. Treatment. They said treatment might work, right? That's a big
Well,
deal.
I think Hoover saw like saw.
Oh, I was talking about your dad.
Oh,
Talking about your dad. Because I have to go, but you said he was treatable, and that's probably the key
we don't
thing for him.
exactly know yet. We have to wait until
Did they
get
use
all-
that word? I thought they used that
They
word.
said they believe so far he's treatable.
Okay, they don't know. They don't know how he's going to react to it. That's why they can't be definite.
That's why
right?
they go at least 2 weeks of
But-
physical therapy before
But he's
even
beat.
strong enough.
He's already beat a lot of things, so it's within his character, right?
Yeah, he's not a pussy. He's not going to give
He's
up.
hard to take down.
He's not a pussy. He's not going to give
Yeah.
up. So.
Well, he's more. Yeah. Well, he didn't let it beat. So his attitude is his record is beating this shit. So
That's
it's a
really-
good record.
What really worries me the most is if anything bad does happen, that my mother will be so devastated that she won't make it much longer after.
Yeah. Well, that could be, man.
Well, they've
That
been married
happens a
for
lot.
50 plus years.
Well,
They don't know
yeah.
anything else.
Wonderful, man. But maybe it's not meant to be. That she might, maybe that'd be the best thing. I mean, let's hope it doesn't happen. It's treatable. So sometimes what they do, and this one, they sent over there's a special person in most hospitals talking about death. They didn't do that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, they bring in their little clan there, fucking have a little powwow at the hospice and shit. I know about that shit.
They didn't bring that person in, right?
No.
Well, that's a good sign.
Hospice. You know what? He'd be in a hospice if that was going on.
Well, they have a special person in the hospital, and they come over and talk about it with the family. And if it's hopeless, they start talking about hospice. Hospitals, if it's hopeless, they don't want the patient. That's not the doctors. If the doctors think there's no hope, they dissociate. I've seen this. I've been in hospitals. They just turn off emotionally if they can't help. So that's not going on. That's one bad sign. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Once a doctor thinks it's hopeless, they kind of walk away from it. And that's not happening. So that's good. Right?
Yeah, I mean, so far, so good.
So far, so good, man. So I got to go, but blessings. God bless your father. Take care.
All right. Hey, man, why AOC's blocked in chat?
I blocked him, I think. Because he brought up Lexi. He brought up Lexi.
All
She
right,
deserved
well,
not to be brought up.
it's
Okay.
not seen.
Take care.
It's not seen. All right.
Okay.
I'm out. Thanks, Sam.
Bye. You're welcome. Thanks for showing up, everybody. Hopefully, Poon saw that a lot of people in chat did care about him. I care about him. His father sounds like a tough son of a bitch. There were good signs. And boy, this Mr. P, what a great guy, right? What a righteous guy. So smart, compassionate. People in chat. He was one of them. His wife, JK, Lexi. A lot of good people. So thanks for showing up. Till we meet again, my name is Samuel.